Hello, I'm Langston and I'm back on my channel, Gymlandia. Welcome to my weekly live. I know I'm like an hour late. Child, I did not get no sleep like that last night and it wasn't gonna manifest to me. Like I did wake up an hour ago. Like I could have came out here, but I was like, nah, I don't feel like doing that. Like, and I got it mixed up because I forgot we switched the hour. So when I saw it was 7 something here, I'm like, oh, I still got me another hour. Cause Japan don't have that daylight shit y'all be having and stuff like that. So our time stays the same. The daylight savings.
Hey,
Okay.
Cal. I
Cal not
miss
in the
you.
live.
No, he's on the in the chat. He's in the chat like the regular chat. It's a Calvin. I think isn't it our
I don't,
Cal?
I don't see Calvin in our chat.
Yeah,
He
he's here. Yeah, Calvin Lawrence or whatever.
Oh shit. Should be
yeah,
starting
that's him.
shortly. I was
Cal, we
starting to
miss
worry.
you.
Mm. But
Do you see him come in and Langston?
yeah, I see.
We got to figure out where the hell Cal been. Get him on this. You need to join the live.
I know where he's been.
Oh well, I guess you know. I guess that's a good thing.
Mm. I just found out today, but I know where he's been. But yeah, Allie told me, so I don't know how to feel about that.
Alan told you.
Hmm.
No, I just told him. I just sort of told him what he
We
said
ain't
on
finna air
the.
out. We ain't finna air out all the tea we got going on over here.
Oh,
We like I said, we a close knit family. Like we can't be. I feel like that video I did bombed. Like I'm so afraid to even watch like my what is it? My star edit. Like when I come on with my little theme or whatever, like my little intro, I'm afraid that shit just bombed in terms of like the editing and stuff like that.
I think it looks really good.
No, I'm talking about on the live because like on the live, everything got to be so damn perfect. Like
Oh
if
yeah.
if you like put it on like 1 second later, you're gonna miss half the video. Like just shit like that.
Oh yeah, because there's a timing delay between what we're saying and what's showing up on YouTube.
Yeah. At least when it first starts and when it's about to end. So
Hmm.
I don't have time for that bullshit. So yeah. How many people, because I'm on YouTube and Twitter. How do you see how many people are watching on both? That's the real question.
Ooh, that is a good question.
you on
Cause
both? I don't know. Let me see.
yeah, I'm live on both.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, so I just see. Right now. I see 24 watching on YouTube.
Okay. Cause I'm like, how many people are watching it on? Cause I know when Michaela goes live on both, she can tell how many people are watching on both.
Hmm. Like I said, I don't have Twitter, so I don't know.
Hmm.
I go to Twitter. Let me go see.
I don't really care. I know that's not my major platform, but Allie, last week we was going off on Twitter, bitch. Like we was going off. I could not get my shit connected to Twitter for it to work.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, Twitter. I don't know how Twitter works.
Oh yeah. And Twitter don't got nothing but white supremacists
Oh, why is this
anyway.
thing not
So
working?
Oh,
I don't know what's wrong, but Twitter don't have nothing but white supremacists anyway. It ain't nothing you need to see over there.
yeah. That's partly why I didn't get it anyway because I didn't get it anyway. And then when Elon Musk bought the platform, like, well, I'm definitely never getting it.
Oh
Now it's
yeah,
just
baby.
gonna get
It's
worse.
bad over there. Like
Yeah.
Twitter
I
will, I'm telling you, Twitter will blow your shit. Like,
I've just seen I see stuff like people post and everything, and what I can't like it's weird when it was weird watching it happen because I realized like, oh, like the Twitter mod team actually was kind of enforcing policy, at
mm-hmm.
least against like harassment and hate speech and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were like they let a lot of stuff slide, but like if you were really going after somebody or like you were like, bringing up a whole, bringing a whole hate mob against somebody just because of their race or their gender
Yeah.
or they would ban you.
But it's only black people you can get away with though, cause like
Yeah.
I've even seen it. Like if you even say the word coon, they go flag your video. But you mean to tell me the white supremacists can say the N word with the hard R and don't get they shit flagged? But
Yeah,
black people aren't
exactly.
allowed to say the word coon, which is coon is like a word within our own community. But I know why, because coon is calling out the black people who protect them.
Mhm.
So, like I said, bitch, I'm not stupid. Like, but it's just like the racism on Twitter, baby.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
they say it's
like,
about they say it's about allowing free speech, but like you said, they'll censor black people.
no, yeah,
Which
they only censor black people because like Asian
Mhm.
people, Hispanic people, like everyone just be on there just like just reading black people through the film and like you respond, you gonna get flagged. Like that shit don't
Mhm.
ever come down. Like, why does that shit never come down? Like, why does that shit never get flagged? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, if you go on my Twitter, I get flagged like at least once a week.
Mhm.
And I just be like, I still be getting views, but it's just like, how the fuck you gonna flag me for saying Becky's and Karen's and shit like that, but you don't get flagged for saying the N word with a hard R?
Yeah, exactly. Or for like, yeah, for all the stuff that they're letting like he's letting people say on the platform, but if you call it out or like you point out that it's happening, then you'll get flagged for, hate or whatever.
Yeah, and it's like it's only with black issues because when people say what they say about Israel and Palestine, I don't see no flags. It's only like
Mhm.
black. It's very much loud and clear what it is, and I'm like, oh, okay. So that's
Yep.
why it's like it's a good place to talk your rah rah, but it's like realistically, it's time to move away from it.
Mhm.
Like I keep my options open on there, but that's not my primary focus.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the stuff like that gets shared and all like the stuff people get away with saying to you on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
That's just one of the things I noticed, like they want to accuse you of being like racist or sexist or whatever, but all you ever do is like point out when people are being anti-black. Whereas the
Oh
people who criticize you, like they'll use like racial slurs and racial stereotypes against you.
oh yeah, and it's just like I'm not, and the one thing people don't understand about me is I'm not biased at all. Like, yeah, I'm pro black, but I'm not wily, bitch. Like, I'm not gonna sit up here and, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not what it is, right?
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
just because that's who I want to win, don't mean that they did win. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, and I'm fair like that. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna sit up here and put someone on an Olympic team just because they're a black woman. I'm not gonna sit up here and do that.
Mhm.
That's not what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm not gonna sit up here and give someone a score because of that. Like, I'm not gonna sit up here and do that.
Mhm.
I'm very much fair. Like, and I'm gonna root for them like over their opposition, but I'm not delusional as fuck at all. Like, I'm not.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the difference between me and y'all. I'm not gonna sit up here and deny that. So when I sit up here and come up with facts and points, I have the code of points. I have scores. I have the actual textbook difficulty execution to back up
Mhm.
my fucking arguments. When I said Gabby was better than Kamava, Gabby did beat Kamava. Like, right? Like, Mamas did have better
Yeah.
scores than Kamava. So, like I said, that's factual. That's not no motherfucking opinion, bitch. Because who has the gold
Yeah.
medal right now?
Yeah,
So when
exactly.
I
And like
said
and
Shilese was better than Flavia, who's won between Shilese and Flavia like in these meets? So like I'm not gonna sit up here and come up like when I said Gabby was better than Skinner and Maggie, like did she not beat them consistently? Like so it's just
Mhm.
like that shit is not biased. That's the difference between fucking y'all. I don't do that.
Yeah.
And some of y'all think that I am like that. I'm not gonna sit up here and put Sky Blakely and Clea Lincoln and all these other gymnasts on team just because I want to see black women win. Like I said, if they make the Olympic team, I would be very happy for them. Very
Mhm.
much would be, and I would defend them being on the team. But I'm not gonna sit up here and make up no fake ass scores and make up no fake ass narratives to justify that. But I will
Mhm.
call out the fact that y'all give Grace and Riley all these other girls all this sympathy that you don't give Sky Blakely. And I
Yeah.
saw someone trying to compare Sky Blakely to Becky Downey today, and I feel like that was a reach. That gave very much colorism to me because it's just like,
Mhm.
listen, Sky Blakely fucks around. Very much so. Like, I'm not what I look like on my channel. I'll be the first one to say that, but you ain't gonna sit up here and compare her who's been fucking around for 2 years to a bitch like Becky Downey's been fucking around since the Great Recession. Like what?
Yeah, like when did Becky wait, let me just see. When did Becky Downey turn senior?
2008.
Oh my god.
The Great Recession, bitch. Like since Yes We Can Obama, like that's how long Becky Downey has been fucking around in gymnastics.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I
Since
didn't
since since
wow.
She
Nasty and
old.
Sean
Becky Downey
Jocelyn.
is old as fuck.
No, I knew she
Mama's was in Beijing, Allie.
Ah,
Yes. So it's like we ain't gonna sit up here like, listen, you
yeah,
can
and like
talk your
with
shit about Sky, but we ain't gonna do that.
yeah, and like with Sky, I know what your position is. Like, you don't really believe in third chances, and I
I don't
get that.
believe
But
in no third chance.
At least with Sky, you can argue like she has a chance to like mature in her gymnastics
She
and get more
does.
like and her. I mean, I think her gymnastics is good right now, but she has a
Mhm.
chance to become more comfortable
Right.
with competing on the world stage or the Olympic stage.
Exactly. But like I
Yeah.
said, I don't believe in no third chances. Hello, from Brazil, loving your channel. I know I seen you comment on every one of my videos this week. You don't been really binge watching me. Adriana Pakapeva. I'ma say this, it's someone with your last name, baby. That's finna get cleared in my next video. So just
Oh yeah, we
so
it's
just
funny. You gotta be really watching those competitions where Lilia won, and now I really see what you're saying about her.
it's the commentators for me, baby. Like I can't. Like, oh baby, I can't. Sky and I are almost the exact same age. So seeing people be so hard on her, yeah. But I think a lot of pro blacks are delusional as fuck too. So like I said, it's two sides of the story. Cause some of y'all pro blacks talking about Kalia Lincoln gonna clear Jay Carey, and I'm just like, now let's be so for real right now. Do I
Mhm.
think Kalia Lincoln has a lot of potential? But do I think mamas can do a front layout to double double and do an Amidar on a chain? Like this is not what we're gonna sit up here and do right now.
Mhm.
Like that's the thing. I would love to see Kalia Lincoln beat Jay Carey. I actually would love to see that.
Mhm.
I would not bet on it. Like, I'm sorry, don't matter how pro black I am, bitch. I'm not going. What the fuck I look like?
Mhm.
And you know, me, Chico, and Javasio got into it bad this week because it's just like the way they was gassing Kalia Lincoln up. I'm like, let's be so realistic right now.
We sure
Chico,
did.
are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. We sure did.
I feel like
First
y'all are
off,
delusional to be talking
I never
about.
said I never said Khalil can beat Jade. What
No,
I
he did
said
not
was
say that.
Khalil was on. What I said was Khalil was on the top five scoring team based off what Spencer did from gymnastics. So
Mm.
whether Jocelyn was used or not, she was never gonna medal on vault, even though she can be used on two events versus Khalil one event.
But the thing is, Kalia was never gonna medal on floor either if Jessica Gajova wasn't hurt.
This is true.
And I want to say that Kalia was not like Kalia and Jocelyn both had a chance to win the bronze on floor. I think Kalia a little bit more, but I
Mhm.
think like Jocelyn, if she was not fucking around, would have beaten Flavia. Like, let's be so for real right now. So like, obviously you gotta realize
Jocelyn
she
couldn't
made
even beat Charlize.
yeah, but she made mistakes in qualifications, Chica. She didn't
That's true.
like hit.
Yeah,
Jocelyn. Yeah, Jocelyn did
fair
have
enough.
a bunch of really bad landings.
So it's like if she got a 13.6 with that, she could have got a 13.9. Like, so it's just like obviously she didn't do that. But you know, Jocelyn at least has more experience than Kalia Lincoln.
Mhm.
So I would take my chances with Jocelyn over Kalia Lincoln in terms of like from a USA gymnastics perspective. Because how many
Mhm.
World Cups has Kalia been to? I mean, Jocelyn been to and shit like that. Kalia
Yeah, because like
Lincoln's first competition was that Pan Am's, right? Like
yeah.
outside of America.
Yeah,
So
whereas
it's
with
like,
Joss, yeah, Joss like got sent to a couple different competitions that year. I think she went to DTB, she went to the Cairo World Cup, and she went to the Pan American Championships, which are confusing and separate from the Pan American Games.
yeah. So like I said,
Yeah.
I would take my chances with, you know, Jocelyn over Kalia Lincoln. Like, listen, I think Jocelyn robbed Jade. I don't think that
Mhm.
Jocelyn robbed Kalia Lincoln.
She
I
definitely robbed Jay. Jay should have been taken. I still don't know
Mhm.
why they took Jocelyn over Jay. I'm still pissed off, and that's
yeah.
why We're
But it's
all
just
here
like
today.
Marta
The
would
rest
not
of
have
beef
taken
with
Kalia Lincoln over Jocelyn Robinson. She would not have done that. So
Yeah,
a lot of
Marta.
because pro blacks, that's y'all saving grace is Monica Rowley. So like I said, if Monica Rowley would not do that for you, bitch, you don't have no argument. Like
Mm,
Monica Rowley would not have taken Kalia Lincoln over Jocelyn Robinson. Like she would not have done that. Like why look at the
Marta.
decisions he
Marta
made.
wouldn't took Jocelyn. Period. She would have took Jade.
She would have, but I'm saying like if Jay got
mm,
hurt, Jocelyn would be the alternate for Jay, not Kalia Lincoln.
mm,
Like even like I'll be real, it was smarter to make Kayla the cello alternate over Kalia Lincoln, but I don't think that Kayla the cello should have been the alternate over Jordan Childs. But I've
yeah.
had to choose between who should be the alternate. I would have picked Kayla the cello over Kalia Lincoln because Kayla the cello is not bad on floor, right? She wasn't as good as she is now on floor, but still, you have her floor. You have she can put up a decent score on bars, right? She has
Mhm,
a solid DTY. Her beam isn't good, but her beam is like the same as Kalia Lincoln. Like you know what I'm saying? Like she can feel it on a lot of apparatuses versus
mhm,
Kalia Lincoln, who can realistically only help the team on floor. She can't even do the best DTY, right? And her beam is decent, but it's not really better than Jocelyn's. Like her and Jocelyn are like almost on the same level on
mhm.
beam. It's
Yeah.
just she's better than Jocelyn on bars, but she cannot. Her and Jocelyn cannot be used on bars. Point
Mm,
blank. Period. Like they can never be used on bars. Like Jay Carey can be used on bars if shit comes down to it. I'd rather use Jay Carey on bars than Bean.
yeah.
But
Oh, I
it's
agree.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like they can't use Jocelyn Robinson. If they would have used Jocelyn Robinson on bars, Brazil could have just won. Just I think
Oh,
that would
yeah.
have been enough for Brazil to make up the deficit. Because
Yeah,
I
like,
think she could have. What is it, Kayla? Who put up? Didn't she put up a 14?
Kayla, I think, could put up a 4 13 9, like 14, yeah.
Yeah. What was I
She
gonna
has, like,
say?
a 5.960 D
Sky
score on board.
Blakely put up a 14-1. So
Yeah.
you erased that 14-1 with a Jocelyn Robinson ass score, bitch. That 2 points is gone.
Mhm. Oh, yeah.
So it's just like even Kalia Lincoln to the way, and Kalia Lincoln was falling and shit too. Like, ooh,
Mhm.
both of them was falling. Like, how the fuck you suck and I can't? Like, you know who else pissed me off on bars?
Ew.
And you know, Javasio was clearing her. I don't want to say it, but you know how Javasio is.
Mhm.
Kamar Williams.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing she looks like she has a lot of potential in vault and floor,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, with bars, she isn't there. Like you said, though, a lot
I
of
don't know what
these,
the USA doing with these girls and bars. It's like
Very
yeah.
nobody
much
can do bars.
Romania. Very much Romania. And it's like Annabelle
Nobody can
Bosu
do
can do
bars.
bars. Jayla Hang. And like I said, that's why I don't understand. I understand Zoe is dealing with shit, like, issues. But like I
I
said,
don't know
Zoe
why
was
she retiring. She should have stayed elite. I hope she come back to elite. To my focusing on college. She need to come back so she can get her
like
world
Zoe
medal.
would have went to the Worlds and Olympics um next year, in my opinion. But like I said,
Mhm.
also she don't know if Shiley's gonna stick around as well though too. So like I
Yeah.
said, Zoe Miller, they don't have a choice. But if they can, I don't know if they would need her that bad if they at least could count on Kayla DeCello and Jayla Hang on bars.
Yeah.
Because those
Right,
are two gymnasts that can at least break 14. So
right.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
think
hate that
Hezzy
Zoe got injured.
Rivera had, like, one decent bar set, but, yeah, they're just it's not looking good for us on bars apart from Jayla Hang and,
if
hoping
Kayla
some of
sticks
these
around,
girls
And if
stay.
whoever else stays around, yeah. Because I
Kayla,
mean,
even Sky Blakely,
Sky can put up a good bars. Kayla can, Jayla
Yeah.
Hain. That's out. You only got three people, and that's
that's
if
Yeah.
Sky and
314.
Kayla come back.
Yeah, it is.
That's if
Yeah.
Kayla. Yeah,
So yeah, we need some other what's her name isn't that bad on bars either, but she not good. What's her name? Caitlin Jong.
Oh, yeah, Caitlin Jong's pretty decent on bars, yeah.
But they need 314 plus scores. Like
Yeah.
Russia is finna come back.
Mhm.
I don't know how they finna get back, but they coming back, bitch. You think they finna be banned forever? Like that's what don't make sense to me, bitch. Like they not finna be gone forever, boo. Like that's just not what it was. It only took Russia 8 years after the Berlin Wall to clear America at the Olympics. Like I don't understand. Like
Yeah, I
What?
don't know what they're thinking. And Russia is in, I mean, I know they're not like in the Tokyo
No.
2020 position. Like that was like they caught lightning in a bottle right there, but
Hmm.
they still have really good gymnasts. And, if Simone, Gabby, potentially Shilese don't come back, then
Yeah.
well, and I don't think I mean Shilese is great, but I don't think she can carry the team on her own.
No. Like I said, Vlada and Listy are better than a Rebecca Flavia combination.
Yeah, because I
But
mean Rebecca is better than both of them, but Flavia is worse and far less consistent.
and yeah, 2 points worse than both of them.
Yeah.
Maybe not that much, but a point and a half, right? So it's like
Mhm.
these, like, let's be so for real right now. And like, if Vlada, even if Vlada can't do the all out, they can just use Vlada on bars and beam. Like,
Yeah, because
that's the
she's good
problem
on
for
those.
Russia right now is I don't know what they're gonna do on ball.
Yeah.
Because who they gonna put up is their third vaulter. Like that's something that will really help America. Like, because
Mhm.
okay, they Vlada and Listy also fucking around as well. But even with Vlada and Listy fucking around, they still have an advantage over. Like, I think they could
Mhm.
still beat Brazil,
Yeah, because
even
Brazil
with
is
a
really like,
flawed too. Because Brazil don't have that much depth, but
mm,
they probably couldn't beat America. I think they had a shot. They had a shot at beating America in 2023, but I don't think they would have done it. I think they would have been between America and Brazil. I
mhm.
think they could have beat. I think they probably could have beaten the 2022 U.S. team though, because that's when Listy was at her best, right? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Jelia was still, like I said, now Jelia's back to being the best gymnast because Lissy's going through that growth spurt.
Mhm. Yeah,
But
and you
it's
can tell
like
her vault is she's really struggling with vaulting with well after her growth spurt.
did that double double ain't that double double too. Like,
Yeah.
but like I said, she has time. My thing for Lissy to sad is I don't think Lissy will ever get a chance to peak if she don't get to
Yeah, I don't
compete
think she's
now.
ever going to get to compete at the right time for her, which sucks for her, but
Hmm. And like in a way, I do feel sympathy for them. But at the end of the day, I'm ruthless as fuck. Them hoes is the enemy, but like I
oh
can
yeah.
have multiple like perceptions, right? Like I feel like um it is sad. Like Listy in particular, Listy and Vlada both, because Vlada didn't even get to win an individual medal.
Yeah, exactly. And Listy didn't either.
Yeah, so it's like, and I'll be real. I don't know about Vlada, but I think Listy would have won some medals by now.
Oh yeah, I think if she'd been in 2022, she would have definitely gotten medals.
Yeah, so it's like
She probably
I
would have
think
gotten AA silver behind Aribi, I think.
yeah, so it's like I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what to. It's kind of sad. Like you're never gonna see them
Yeah.
have the ability to like put it all together. And we don't know if they'll be able to go to LA 2028, which I think so. The thing
Mhm.
is for them, would they even come to America?
That is a good question. Yeah,
But
I mean it'll depend. I don't know if it's going to be I guess it'll depend like how tense it is. Is it going to be like it was with the Cold War or not?
I don't think it's that deep.
I don't think it's going to be that deep either.
I think it's deep, but it's like Russia, you invaded a fucking country, bitch. Like what you thought, like you know what I'm saying? Like the
Mhm.
LA thing was just being petty, bitch. Like we boycotted their Olympics. They wanted to boycott our Olympics. Like
Yeah.
that's you know what I'm saying? Like this shit is not that fucking deep. But I
Yeah,
do agree, like, yes, Russia did break the rules, but you can't be banned for no 8 years. Like, wasn't North Korea only banned for like 4 years?
yeah, because and that was a big well that was doping and age falsification.
Like, you can't 8 years is like extreme.
Yeah, and it's also Russia and Russia has a lot I mean Russia has more power than North Korea.
But like I said, Russia they want to make an example out of Russia though, relative
Oh
to
yeah.
because
Well, you,
Russia,
you said
North Korea,
Russia
part of the
got
reason North
banned
Korea acts how
twice.
they act is because of Russia. So, like I said, no. What do you guys think about Suni? Do you think that she should have more to give at this stage? Yes. After
Yes.
2 years, very much so. Should have a lot more shit than like what the fuck going on?
Yeah, at least Gabby got up and gave us the all around. Like Gabby showed us 4 routines.
Yeah.
Like you said in your podcast today, Gabby definitely didn't have her best showing, and she's definitely got to be consistent
Hmm.
at classic, US Classic and nationals from here on out. but like Gabby showed up. She did the all around. She got out, like hopefully got out those first competition in 8 years nerves. And
So my thing is for Gabby, she can afford a fall on
mhm,
beam. Like she can
I think she
afford like a fall on not a fall, but she can afford mistakes on floor. To me,
can.
it's
Mhm.
bars where it's like,
Yeah, she's got to hit that bar routine.
she does. Like I need to see 4 hit bar routines from her
Because
before I
that's
put
the
on the
key
Olympics.
event for her, and that's where
Like
she could also
like I
win.
said,
Really win.
I'm a realist. Like I love me some Gabby. Same thing for even Suni Leah's, and that's the problem for Suni Leah's. Suni's not even competing bars yet. Like, and that's her only place where she gonna really make the team is off bars.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I agree with you. I thought that beam score was kind of delusional.
Like her beam is good,
Oh
but
yeah, I like Suni's beam, but yeah,
so is
I
Connor's.
don't see her
Like,
getting.
so can even Sky. I wouldn't take Sky, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of gymnasts that Shy at least can put up a good score on beam now. Clearly,
Mhm.
Gabby can score good on beam, but she don't without them bum ass errors. So it's
Yeah,
like,
I think Gabby's got to get rid of that switch ring leap. I don't know
oh
why
yeah.
that's there.
I don't know where Jabasio is because I want to talk about the shit we recommended to Woga with Gabby's program. I didn't tell y'all about it in the chat.
Yeah. I thought, oh god, what was I gonna say? I thought yeah, I thought the ring jump was okay. I think they're giving her credit for that, but not the switch ring. Although I guess she doesn't have a
Yeah, her ring jump is good. It's that ring leap. That ring leap is worse than it was like even like back in the day.
no, I saw like yeah, I saw the ring jump. I'm like, oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, like that'll get credit. That doesn't have a ton of errors.
No, like maybe a 10th for body shape, but
Yeah.
baby, that ring leap,
Whew.
child, that made her 2012 ones look like Flavia Sareva boo boo. Like,
Oh, no.
I'm just sitting here like, I know you fucking lying. And then Javasio had told us about that motherfucking Toyota Leap, but I was like, maybe she gonna take that shit out. Like, I remember you said about that Toyota Leap. Yeah, like, when I saw that Toyota Leap, and to be honest, it was not even that bad when I went back and looked
Yeah,
at it.
it's an ugly skill.
But it was not that bad performed.
Yeah. No, like I
But
think
what,
the form was fine. It's just it's not an ugly it's not a pretty skill and it's got a lot of deductions.
her floor just need a lot.
Yeah.
And
Oof.
that's her biggest problem for me. Like,
Yeah.
do I think it can stop her from making the Olympics? No, but it's like, I'm sorry. I need to see at least a low 13 from Gabby on floor.
Yeah, I think yeah, she's got to have more than a 5 OD. Well,
She
she would, I
will.
guess, if she gets credit for that. She didn't get the connection bonus for that opening combo because
She's
she.
clearly going to have a front full to full in because this double
Mhm.
tuck is not working for her. And that
No.
full in got way too much power. And that's the problem for Gabby. Like, she
Mhm.
has a lot of power on floor. So I'm afraid we're going to start seeing some Rebecca Andrade ass type of shit.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
so it's
I mean,
like, I
granted
don't.
with Gabby, it's really gonna depend on what happens. I think that if which unfortunately seems kind of likely, if Suni shows up and she is not ready on bars, but Gabby is ready on bars and beam, and she has a floor exercise and like a good DTY or potentially a higher scoring vault, then I think she'll make the team just fine, and they'll take Jordan or Leanne as the
Yeah, like I don't. That's the
person.
thing. Like I do actually. I think Suni Lee has the would help America the most for the 5th spot
She
on the
would,
team.
yeah. If she can get it together, she would help the most.
But as of now, Suni
Mhm.
don't have a floor and Gabby floor side. So it's like,
Yeah, it's like, ooh, do you want to only have 3 good floor exercises and one of them is Shylisa's?
yeah, like that is not a good strategy for a team.
Yeah,
So I would at least want to see both of them in the low to high low. I would really want to see them in the mid to high 13s on
I
floor.
would too.
But at
Yeah.
least one of them should be like a 13-6, 13-7. The other one like a 13-3 or 4. Like we can
Yeah.
do that. Because
Yeah,
Scott
like at
Blakely's
least
make the teams like that. But no.
yeah, at least give us some Italian scores. Some Italian floor scores.
No. Because it's like we ain't sacrificing that much on floor. And like we don't
Mhm.
know what happens. Like it's only 3 gymnasts. That's not good. You
No, I
want to
know
have
only 3.
4 routines.
Yeah.
Because the good thing about taking Simone, I mean, taking Suni, Gabby, and Shiley's is yes, they can clear on bars. That be the maybe one of the best rotations we've ever seen. But
Hmm.
if one of them was to go down, let's say Suni's kidney start fucking up, they can put Simone up and only lose like what, maybe half a point.
Yeah. Because
Like
Simone's bars scored good. Like they were getting, what did she get, between 14.2 and 14.5?
so, it's like that's not. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not really that bad to worry about.
Hmm.
Leanne scored, yeah, but Leanne was fucking around. What I don't understand is like, why did they clear USA in qualifications on floor, except for Jocelyn, but in team finals they was just letting shit slide.
Yeah, I
Bitch, you
don't
finna
know.
get blocked from my channel, bitch. You just see who popped up.
Wait. Oh my. Oh no, that's got to be a joke.
Like, stop
That's
fucking
got to be
trolling
somebody
me.
fucking with us.
Gabby's Gojin, but that front tuck on beam. Yeah, Suni literally never not put together one routine. She ain't put together one bar routine, and the bar routine that she did put together, she failed worse. More than she failed and got a lower score than Gabby with less
Yeah.
difficulty. Like, I can't.
Well, at least Gabby got a 5.9 on that D score on that bar
With missing
routine.
connections and losing
Yes.
elements because she failed. Like, so it's like I don't understand.
Yeah.
I
Let me
mean,
put
somebody
why
had
have I not
called me.
why I
Hi,
ain't put
Chico.
this in the chat? My link.
What y'all talked about? Why somebody kept calling my phone? Let me see. Soon better.
Are
Yeah,
we
who? Nate talking about Sony with that dismount. Yeah, she shouldn't have got a 14-3 with that dismount. If so, I feel like I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them scores.
I think she should have still had the highest score on Beam.
Hmm.
It should have been like a 13-7, 13-8 though.
Yeah. They gave her a 5.9, so if they gave her like a 13.9, I think that would have made sense.
But they spared Gabby on Beam. That's why, like, at the end of the day, I
It
still
was
have
fair.
some respect. Cause Gabby should not have got no 13-4 for that Beamer team.
I
No.
mean, she didn't have no deductions on her leaps
That
and
dismount
splits
and that ring
though.
lead. That does
Well, yeah.
that
Besides
dismount and that
those
ring
two,
lead. Mama's failed with a 5-10 bobble just with that, baby. Like they ain't talking about everything else. Like, But a 13-4, I could see it. Like,
Compared to how they were scoring everybody
compared to
else.
right. That's what I was just about to say.
they
Compared to
was
how everybody
lenient
else
on my
scored.
favorite Karen too, because Jay Karen should not have been in no 13-7 on Beam.
No. I
So
mean, it was a good Jade routine. I'll give her that, but
I can't tolerate Jade on Beam. That's the only event because it's just like she be moving in slow motion.
She
oh
really
yeah,
do be moving
the
it slow.
codes out.
Jade and the
You be
new
watching her. It's like you watching her on YouTube. You remember that 0.25? Like that's what I feel like I'm watching. Like just taking her time on everything, girl. Like, girl, what the fuck? Like, I can't. They want Suni and Kayla on the team, and both of them just do not help the team. Well,
Yeah.
Suni, yes, if she's up to par,
Yeah.
but as of now,
Yeah, like Suni could be a really good score on bars and beam for the team final,
But
and she
so
could have
could Gabby. And like I said,
yeah.
Gabby has a routine right now.
Yes.
So Langston, you don't see a team where both of them are on it?
Yeah. I prefer a team because, like I said, right now, Simone, Shiley's, Jade, potentially
Gabby
Gabby, and then Suni, I
and
think would be the best for the last spot because, with Gabby, as of now, if Gabby's able to upgrade on Vault and she can put that bars together, she didn't even fall on Beam this time. So obviously, if she adds in her upgrades on Beam, don't that she gonna break 14 easily. So,
hmm
bars. That's where we need to see the improvements. Like I said, Vault bars and Beam is there. I'm not really too much worried about Vault bars and Beam. I think a lot of Gabby's problems on bars had to do with her just like not having preparation, her
right. She
not
needs
being
the
Yeah.
repetition
her not
and
doing
getting used to
podium training.
flying.
because
And
like y'all talking about she don't have endurance, which isn't true. Because she made it through the routine. Like we only saw one dismount from Nastia Luke in her whole comeback that she actually
Mm,
put to her feet.
yeah.
Like Mama's had the skills on bars. She had the ability to do every skill on bars. She just like she had simple ass mistakes. Like I
Yeah.
think she could have fixed that. I think she could have caught the bra on that Pike Jaeger. Like let's
Yeah.
be so for real right now. I don't even see how she lost it. I just got like I'm saying, it's the mistakes Gabby had was simple as fuck. Like that mistake on the low bar, she could have fixed that with
Yeah.
more adequate training. Like, but floor is where it's like it's going Gabby. That's
Mhm.
my biggest worry for her because that's where it's like I can see where she improves. I can see where she got her bars together. I
Mhm.
know she can put beam together. We see she looked good on Bob, but the
Mhm.
floor.
Floor, I think, Floor, and even though her dismount on Beam was bad, and I'm happy she survived it, like at least it's there. Like she did do a double pike, and her bars dismount looked really good. I thought
Yeah.
her
So,
bars dismount looked like it always does,
mm-mm.
minus the step. I think that looked like that was nerves too.
What I think about Gabby's floor overall, Brennan, I think her floor. It ain't worth to describe how disappointed I was in that
well, I would say her floor. I would say I'm happy she got out there and did a whole floor routine. Because, like you said,
Yes,
Sony hadn't
I
done
am
a floor
too.
routine, and she got out there knowing that
No.
her floor wasn't up to par. She still did all around on floor. So I would give Gabby her grace because she did do a floor routine and stuck it out. So I'm gonna give it to her. It wasn't the best by far, but she definitely got out there and got the nerves out and did more than what Sony did on floor right now. So yeah,
I think she
Yeah.
can still clear Sky Blakely on floor, but that's not a hard like. That's not,
Mhm.
that's not a high bar, right?
Yeah,
the thing
Sky.
Sky needs to go back to her original. Well, I like her front tumbling pass. I did
Mhm.
besides her cowboy and that double front. But it does look good. Her front tumbling pass works for her because it adds up to be like an F skill with the stag jump after it. So
Right. So that counts like her double layout.
Mhm.
right, and then she needs to get her Chuso back because
Yeah,
her Chuso wasn't bad. I think she
it
should get her
wasn't.
Chuso back and just end
Mhm.
on a full end. She'll need number three passes. I
A
don't know
full.
what Sky was doing.
Yeah, because that
I don't.
baby, that's
I
what
was
from
last
last year is
season.
that double double. She just stop with that bullshit.
Yeah, she. I know she taking the
Like,
double double out. I don't even know why she started doing it when her Chuso was way better than her double double. Like she just wasn't
Yeah.
getting it. I don't
but
know.
I think the problem for Sky Blakely is Sky Blakely has regressed on floor. Like once you start
Yes,
regressing, it's hard to
yes.
turn that around. Like
Yeah.
so, I
I
think she
can
can
say
put
that.
together like a decent floor routine, but it's gonna be hard for her to like get back up to like where she was.
Mhm.
Mm.
But my
Well, she
thing
don't
is,
need number three passes.
I don't know what Sky Blakely gonna do on bars. I'll be real with you. Sky Blakely not part of the competition to me, baby.
Mm.
I think
I'm
she
just
gonna be an
watching her
alternate.
compete.
I think she gonna be an alternate. I
I
think
don't
she got
even
her
know
alternate
if
spot.
she has that. Cause like I said with Connor McClain, like what is it, only three alternates?
It's
It's
only
a
three this
realistically good
time. Yeah.
chance.
Uh,
It's a
mhm.
realistic good chance that she don't make alternate if they're strategic. Cause it's like Jocelyn takes one of the three spots out the blue, like for Jay Carey.
Mhm. Yeah, like
Unless Aaliyah
Justin.
Lincoln is really standing on business,
Mhm.
Jocelyn Robinson is Jade's best alternate. So that's one of the alternates right there. There's only
Mhm.
two more. So obviously, uh, I don't know. I think Connor McClain could realistically beat Sky Blakely for that alternate position. And then you take Jordan or Leanne, like you got to there's only three alternates. Like, so we
Mhm.
don't have to see.
Yeah. I would think Jordan or Leanne would be a pretty logical alternate,
Mm-hmm.
I
or
just
potential.
I'm not knocking Connor, but she ain't been in the league in 2 years. I got to see what she
Yeah,
do at Classic.
me too.
I have to see what she do at Classic.
I'm afraid class is gonna get very much 2011. Like,
Oh,
I
because
hope
none of
not.
these girls don't compete it. Like, I'm even afraid for Shy Elise and even Simone. Because just like y'all trying to add shit to your routines, you ain't. That shit just might not
Right,
work.
that's my problem too. I don't want them adding all these girls adding all these upgrades. Nobody is doing the same routine that they did last year, and
Mhm.
it's very much scary. It is
Hmm.
because Charlize, you've been doing the same bar routine this whole quiet, and now
You
you're
trying to
changing
do
your
too
whole
much.
bar routine when you should have
Mhm.
just added the Jones and connected the pack to the Van Leeuwen, and then did the 1.5. I mean the 2.5 dismount.
Yeah, the
Hmm.
double front half out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
double front half out. And that's all she
It-
needed. But now she
yeah, that
adding all
gets
this
her.
other stuff.
Yeah, it's like,
And
and
it's
she was won 2 bars medals with that routine. It scores really well. The judges
exactly,
like it. Yeah.
I think she want to
exactly.
win gold. She tired of coming in like second and third place.
I agree. I think she want to win
And
gold too,
let me tell
but
you something about Nina Durwell, baby. Nina Durwell fucking around now, but let Suni Lee make the American team, but she gonna see Nina turn around, boo.
Nina's gonna show up just to beat Suni.
well, Nina got a personal vendetta against Charlize right now, so she
Yes,
want her silver medal back. She want that silver
she
medal
want to
back.
beat Shilese really bad. That's why I'm afraid of. I'm scared for Shilese right now because, like, I just don't know what Nina gonna do. Like, I just don't know.
Well,
And
Nina
yeah, Nina
Nina
failed
did.
this one time, but she fell on a stupid ass shit, just like Gabby. Like that shit you can fix. And
Mhm.
Mama,
Right.
like Mama, is just trying to swing bars. When I'm looking at this routine, I'm seeing okay, she can add a downy. Now she up to like a 6'4". Like I'm just seeing where the tents can come, right?
Yeah, I thought
And I
she did do a downy in the qualification round.
yeah, she didn't. So I'm seeing where the tents can come.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, Nina
It's so
Durwell
many
is
people.
coming. Like you gotta realize
It's so
Aaliyah
many people
Musafina was
coming for
fucking around
bars. It's
too.
crazy.
Oh
Aaliyah
yeah.
Musafina was fucking around before Rio too. No one expected Aaliyah Musafina to do what she did. So
And that's true. Yeah,
Becky,
Aaliyah. Yeah, who would have bet on Aaliyah Mustafina coming back from an ACL tear like what 14 months, 15 months before and winning the most medals of any Russian?
of any gymnast period in gymnastics. Because she won 4 medals. Ali Raisman won 3.
Oh, you're right. Right, because
Mhm.
she won. Right, because what did Mustafa? Oh yeah, yeah, because she won team silver, AA bronze, bars gold, and floor bronze. Yeah.
Becky, at least she put up a 13.6, which isn't that bad, even with a
Hmm.
fall. Like Jessica was only giving like a 13.8 anyway. So
Hmm. Yeah, and she got a 6.6D, which is good.
but Becky, man. When you let Georgia May clear you, like that's something that just don't sit right with me. Cause it's like
Ooh, I told y'all Georgia May Fenton ain't come to play around. Y'all keep playing around with her. She is not playing, and she gonna be on that
the
team.
fallen Chico, like
Yeah. Well, I think Becky is too, because what options do they have now?
Damn,
it's
Allie,
like
they
that's
ain't
my
got
biggest
none.
thing. Like if Becky and Georgia May just really start fucking falling, like it's like that's what's gonna stop. That's gonna what's gonna really hold GB back. Like
Mhm.
they could afford
Oh,
these falls on bars. I mean, they could afford a fall from Becky on bars, so she could still put up like a good score with a fall.
right,
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
Georgia May, they
Cannot.
cannot afford Georgia May to fall on bars. That's
Well,
gonna be
you,
like a
No.
12 something.
well,
Like
Allie, you know, on the internet, they're saying on the gym internet, they're saying that Charlotte Booth can be on the Great Britain team
I
from
mean,
the
I think I
USA.
could. I think I could be on the Great Britain team
no,
now.
they yeah, for real. I feel like their what they have, their Euros team wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be the Euros team. I think that's probably going to be the Euros team now because obviously Aldine has no chance of recovering in time,
No.
It was
unfortunately.
fucking Undine time to shine. I just wanted her to just
Yeah.
thrive.
Yeah,
At
especially
this
at
point, send
Euros
Addison
because she
Jada
really
over
could have
there,
won
like,
medals.
yeah.
USA needs to bubble wrap their girls because if they,
USA got a lot of depth though.
yeah,
Yeah.
we could still. I think we could still send two teams and both teams be on the podium.
Yeah.
Someone said at this point, send
Undine,
Addison
how you lose
Feta
your
over
first
there.
and second best gymnast? And you
Yeah.
gotta realize they almost lost Alice Kinsella earlier too.
Yeah, because she had what looked like it could have been a really bad elbow injury.
Like they
Hmm.
barely. If what if they would have lost her? Not now. That's when GB ain't making team finals.
Oh yeah.
But I still think GB can make team finals even without Ondine.
Hmm.
But I think they had a long shot chance for a medal.
Yeah.
But
So
I
this
don't
rate's
think
gonna
so.
be this rate's gonna be Alice Kinsella, who's their only real all arounder left. Then
Hmm.
Georgia
That's
May
it.
Fenton. Yeah, then Georgia May Fenton, Becky Downey, Ruby Evans, who can do vault and floor, and
Hmm.
Abigail Martin, who is also vault and floor. I didn't even know about her until this
Does
year, but
Abigail Martin have a DTY?
let me look up. Wait, she might.
Because if that's so, that helps them a lot.
Yeah, because if she has a DTY, they could
That means they
potentially.
can put up three D. Because Alice
Yeah.
Casella has one. I know Ruby Evans can almost do an Amadar.
Yeah.
She
I
been
hope they don't
practicing
try to
the
force them girls
Amazon,
to do no
but I
fucking
hope
Amadar though.
not.
Stop training that shit.
They
She has
can't
a
Yeah.
afford to
13.8
injure no one
DTY.
else.
That's good though.
Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, Alice and Ruby can both give them like a low 14s DTY, and was it Kokoroti is saying that Abigail Martin has a 13.8 DTY. They can live with that.
Yeah, that's not. It's not no 14.4 they can almost get from Ondine, but still.
Yeah. The other sad news is that Emily Morgan, Cal brought her up in the chat I saw, but yeah, Emily Morgan is having she like retired from Elite suddenly. I don't even know why she did that because she had a chance of
These,
making this
I don't
team.
understand why these
Alice,
girls.
what are you gonna say, Chico?
I just don't want understand why all these people are retired from a league so early when they got so much time and potential. Like, do they not know this quiet is about to be over? It's literally about to
And
be
also gotta
over.
realize people keep talking about Simone, but ain't nobody talking about Reby. Like, how long is Reby really gonna stick around? This is Reby's third Olympics.
It
That's
really is.
true. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Brazil finna collapse to nothing.
Yeah, without her,
Well, no,
I don't know what
Flavia's
they're
gonna
gonna
stick around. It's gonna be Flavia's
But
time to
even this
shine.
is Flavia's third Olympics too.
do.
Damn, they
And like I
are we
said,
old or they
when
old?
Flavia was on the team, they could not even qualify to team fight. They could even qualify a team to Tokyo
Oh
You're
yeah.
right.
without Rebecca. Like just Flavia, it would be a miracle for them to even make team finals.
Yeah. Yeah, because I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
Assuming
yeah,
she
GB.
Rita's
gets.
24.
So I don't like I said, no. Julia
This is G.
Suarez is not gonna carry them girls to nothing. I'm
No.
sorry.
This is GB. I mean, not GB. Brazil chance to make get their medal and make history and let it go. So they better do
Yeah,
good. This is their only chance to
it's
get their
gonna be
silver
very much
medal.
they Sydney 2000 era after this thing.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I do want to say that what else do you see happen? GB would definitely I think GB will clear America next quad.
Hmm. Oh yeah, with Jess and
Well, with
Ondine
Jessica
back.
and Undine back, yeah, it'll be a good little battle.
Unless Charlie stick around or like another American gymnast really arises. Ain't none of these girls gonna beat Jessica. I could see maybe one of them beat Ondine, but even still, their best they might be able to barely beat Ondine and still get cleared by Jessica. Like it's just not
Well,
enough.
Sky could be Undine.
That's what I said. They could barely, but I don't think she would clear
Oh,
Ondine.
barely.
It'd be
Right,
like
right,
about
right, right, right. I get
she
what you're
probably might
saying.
like if you only beating someone by 2 or 3 tenths, it's not gonna help that much in the team finals.
Well,
When
you
you
can
have an
use both
account
of
of
them.
14, when you have an account of 14-6 on floor, more than that in a fucking chain. When
Hmm.
half of y'all struggling with DTY, so
The only chance they have if Connor come back elite, Sky Blakely can
Hmm.
beat Undine now
yeah.
with her side floor. But Undine been working on upgrades. I
But
don't see
Scott,
if
I don't think
Charlotte.
Scott can beat Jessica.
Oh
Yeah, I
no,
think.
not with that floor. Not the way that Jessica get scored on floor and ball. Because
Yeah,
Sky
even
either can
without
have a
Jessica being
chain.
overscored, like I
Right,
don't see it for
right.
mamas.
I
Like
mean, Sky beat her on beam
a
and
little bit on
bars,
bars.
a little bit on bars, but both of them, even if Sky upgrade to a chain, Jessica chain gonna be better. And then
Yeah.
it's gonna
Mhm.
come down the floor, and Jessica gonna be scoring like a whole 2 points ahead of her on floor.
2 points is
I don't
crazy.
know if it's gonna be 2 points, but definitely one and a
But
half.
Yeah,
one and a
definitely a
half
point
for
or
sure.
so. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
so man. Jessica, this is gonna be Jessica got drove us like Simone. Jessica got drove for the turn into Simone Biles, baby. Like if she that shit Russia don't come back, cause like who for the like
Right. It's gonna be Jessica quiet, next quiet. And if y'all fuck around and let Jessica get a gold medal on beam, I'm gonna fall out.
baby?
Hey.
I don't know. Like I said, it's wide open part. Unless Shiley stick around. You think Reby will? What do you think Reby's? What do you think Reby will hang it up?
If
You think she
Reby
will
is
push the
healthy,
LA?
she's gonna push because she's gonna want a beam and a bar medal at the Olympics. That's what she's gonna keep going for. If she can get it.
Do you think Gabby will stick around? I don't know. Nate, I can see a lot of them trying to come back for LA 2028, but at the same time, they might not because it's just like, okay, the Olympics is in America, but like, why is that? I'm really gonna give 30 hours of my life in the gym for just to come to LA. Like, I don't see how that does it for me. Hmm. I think she wants to make one more Olympic team too.
Who you talking about? Are y'all talking about
Gabby. I don't
Gabby?
see I don't see why she want to go to 2025 World. She could easily go though, but I don't see
Gabby
why.
could go and get out, rack up all the medals. Maybe she just want another individual medals on individual events. That's the only reason.
Yeah, baby. Jessica got drove up. Mm.
Next quad is her quad. She's gonna eat.
I could see Shiley sticking around for one more quad too.
Yeah.
It seems like she's pretty healthy and like she's still only what, 21?
Yeah, you ain't
Yep,
but you ain't gonna
yep.
put no whole team on Shiley's back though.
But that's what they
No.
gonna do. Well, no, Sky gonna be on stepped up by then on floor.
Hopefully.
If she got to step on her floor. Let me see. And then you like you said, Jayla Hang is doing pretty good right now.
Yeah,
Sky,
that's
she
another
she
one.
she gonna have a little help, a little bit. But shit, Simone killed that whole team on that bet last year. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
Ooh, yeah.
That's what I was finna say. But also I want to say that this upcoming year we finna see like what's finna be the business because they have 2 years to get their shit together because they don't have a team final.
Yeah.
So they can fuck around next year. They don't want to. But it's a team final where it's like, no, bitch. Like you can't just get in like Justilo, like you can't get embarrassed like that. The thing is,
Oh,
America's
oh.
humble has been people don't realize America really sucks as a country if it wasn't for gymnasts from previous quads. So it's
Yeah,
already
this
starting to
quad.
give it's already showing signs of Romania. Where they had to keep relying on Catalina Ponor and Sandra Isbasa and Larissa Yordaki. Like when
Hmm.
Marta was in control, these gymnasts were from that quad. Like Nastia and Sean were from 2008.
Hmm.
Because right, if
Like
you think about it, you take some out. You don't have anybody but Charlize. Everybody
and
else
even
from the previous
Shilese
quad,
was
and
from last
well,
quad.
technically from the previous quad.
She's not
Well, I
a
guess you.
new generation gymnast, like in terms of her winning, but like no, you know what I'm saying? Like Jordan Childs, Leanne, like almost every good
Kayla,
gymnast they
Jade,
have. I think
everybody
Kayla
but
is the only one
Jocelyn.
where you could say Kayla is like new senior because she started in 2020. Kayla, Jocelyn, Jayla
And
Haynes, Sky
Sky,
Blakely. Yeah.
and Sky.
But it's send that team internationally, and I think Brazil could beat them. Italy as
Well,
well.
well, yeah, Rebecca and Flavia. Um, yeah, I ain't got nothing to say about that. I just gotta agree.
Yes, like so it's like the downfall is very much there.
Cal, who finished a point and a half behind Charlize? Who he said? Let me see.
I think you're talking about Flavia.
Oh no, he talking about the girl for Quay. How did you say her name for
Yeah.
Queen? Yeah.
Chew. Sorry, yeah, but yeah, no, I don't know.
Allie.
People keep saying like they see her as an AA contender and I don't see
Whatever.
it.
But I want to say that Have you seen how much my Chinese pronunciation has improved, Allie?
You're doing great. Thank you. No, it's really hard. I learned it partly from like history and stuff just cuz I like had some professors who knew how to pronounce the names and stuff, and
Hmm.
partly because I started watching C dramas and some of the donghua,
Mm.
like Chinese anime, and that really helped.
I didn't even know China had anime, but
Yeah,
I
it's
want to say that yeah, I don't start working on my pronunciation of every country. Like when it comes to Russia, I was clearing with Fabrichnova. Like
oh yeah, you did great with that.
I was like, I can pronounce shit. I'm ratchet as fuck, but don't think I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You're also way better than a lot of the professional commentators.
Yeah, so like let's get in the 14s on bars in the mid 13s. I could see her helping next squad. Yeah,
Miley
definitely Jayla
needs
Hain.
more. Yeah, Miley Lou needs more difficulty, but I
Yeah, she
think
don't have difficulty, but yeah.
her execution on bars and beam is pretty good though.
Chuchi Ewan. Can she improve on bars and beam? But I think Kalia the Moore is a realistic better than her. Well, I
Yeah,
Oh
mean,
yeah,
I think
Khalil Namor might be really high in the all around this year. I think she probably
mhm.
gonna be fighting for that fourth or fifth spot
because
all
she has
around.
that floor that's pretty decent.
Yeah, like
That's the difference.
Kaylee is a much better tumbler, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, and she's got more power, and I think her vault will still score better.
Yeah, but I'm afraid they're gonna break that girl
Mm-hmm.
because, like I said, they having her do a lot. I'm trying to see what Ondine, what could Ondine have even tore her ACL on? Like, Mama don't have an MNR, like,
And then her
like,
floor is not. She
yeah,
don't have
like
hard passes on floor, so yeah.
it had to be the full end. That's only I can think that bum ass full end dismount she had.
That could be it. Yeah, I don't know. She hurt herself in training. I guess that's why they had to send her home and all. But yeah, it was just.
Melanie beats everyone else except Shilese as of now.
Mhm.
You think Kalia could really beat Shilese?
No, not unless Charlize really fucks up.
No. Uh-uh. I don't see
Charlize
nobody
falls
beating
twice,
Charlize.
baby.
I think Charlize can mess up and still beat not a major fuck up, but I think she can mess up and
I
still
don't
be
know.
third.
Like, what if Kalia gets the DTY though?
No, I don't see her getting it.
I don't know. I didn't see her having no 6'4" on beam.
You got that right. What you said?
Ooh, baby, I didn't see her doing all that on floor. So I think Charlize got the French judges on her side too, though.
I think all the non-Kalias have the French judges on their side right now.
That's what I'm saying. Kayla's gonna have to work so
They
much
might give
more
Kalia a
harder.
medal on bars, but gold, baby, like,
Mm.
Mhm.
I don't know. She got more than
Oh,
Suni. That's right.
She does, yeah.
You think Suni Lee might really? I really could see Suni Lee embarrassing herself, like at home in Minneapolis at that at
Oh, I
Olympic
know. I
Trials.
hope it's.
I
I
don't.
hope it's not gonna.
I really think she gonna turn up. I really think she gonna turn up. I don't know. I ain't gonna say on all four events, but I think she gonna do what she got to do on boards and beam. On the other events,
I
I
don't
think
know
she just
about
gonna be.
bars, and like I said, it's this dismount.
Yeah, like
Like
if she can. Yeah, I don't know what she's gonna do for her dismount. Like this
they
way,
say her
like.
double pike. They was showing her double pike ready, but she's just doing a double pike by itself.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
not with a full routine. I don't think she probably might well go back to that double twist or the two and a half. What she used to do, two and a half
But I
or
think the two and a
doubles?
half might fuck up her ACL. That's my only thing.
Yeah, she just need to do a double twist
Because
off
I
of
think
it.
about, oh, you shine.
I'm amazed though Sean hasn't torn something already.
That two and a half was clear. Oh, you shot in 2022, baby. Like, oh my God. Like, so we gonna see. Now I want to move on and talking about what I want to talk about. How did y'all feel about my videos this week?
I was so excited to see them come out. They were really good. I really liked the old school underrated.
Uh, what about you, Chico?
Okay, so I watched the old school underrated. Haven't left a comment yet. So I watched them. I haven't watched the one that you posted today because you
Hmm.
know I'll be at work all day on Saturdays. But
Right.
I still got time to watch it though. But I will leave my comments soon. You know I always add my comments. Might not be right when I post the album, but they get added.
Mhm.
Right. I hear that. I hear that.
I was really excited to see the Ratchet podcast come back for season 2 as well.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Did y'all how y'all feel about it, the first episode?
Thought it was good. My I yeah, I can't believe that that other YouTuber who like reported you for harassment and all that. I can't believe he's back trying to leave comments on your channel.
Because they're trying to hate from outside of the club when they can't really get in. That's what it is. Like,
Mm, yeah.
everyone
Oh
going
yeah.
back and watching my old videos too. Like, this Ratchet podcast is doing really well too.
It
It's
it really
already almost
is.
gonna break 1,000 views.
It is.
It's only been
It
out
is.
for 9 hours.
I was just about to tell you that like your views are crazy right now.
Hmm.
And you ate with
Mhm.
Gabby being in the center of the thumbnail.
I didn't
Hmm.
ate. That was Jamal.
But Jamal did good with
Oh yeah,
it.
he's
Yeah,
his thumbnails are amazing.
Gabby looks
That
stunning.
was
That's
Jamal.
right.
Jamal does those thumbnails, not me.
So Cal just reminded me of my favorite part of the podcast, which was y'all want Simone to get red flags like Anna Pavlova.
Like, girl, you want that girl to be running on red flags, getting zeros. Like, bruh, fuck out my face with that bullshit, bruh. And like anyone to call her out, why are you talking about her relationship? Like, bitch. And I'm telling you, when that nigga start fucking around on her, they gonna do, Allie? She should have
They're gonna
chose
blame
that.
her for not noticing.
Yeah, like the way
They're
these
gonna
niggas
blame
switch
her.
up.
Yeah.
They really are.
Right now they're defending her, and also if she was gonna say anything bad about him, they would say, "Oh, she's not giving a good man a chance,
Yeah,
and it's not giving a good man a second chance, and this is why
black
black
women are
women are
single.
so lonely because they don't give good men the chance."
That's why
And
nobody wants them. Like, bitch, we know what you do. Like, the
yeah,
thing is, and then these black men have the nerve to be on Twitter talking about black women don't want to be with good black men, but you say black women are undesirable and nobody wants them. So it can't be both.
yeah.
So you don't want them or they don't want you. Like,
Also, the bar is in hell for good man.
it is, especially when it comes to black men. Like, if y'all trying to say Jonathan Owens is a good black man, like, y'all, I can't.
Yeah, like he can't even give her basic respect in public.
Who tried to have you blocked? Can you at least give us? Oh, baby, I talked about it in the episode 9. Was it episode 9, episode 10 of the Ratchet podcast?
Yeah.
I said communist coon. Who else is a communist or like someone that really advocates for Russian people? So, like I said, I'm not gonna do all that messy shit I used to do. Like you saw my Ratchet podcast, I don't really focus on no negativity in terms of specific people.
Hmm.
I saw a post about Wiley coming for Jay, saying he didn't want her floor routine to win in Tokyo.
Who
Child,
else
Oh
was gonna?
yeah, I dropped that in the chat. It
I
was
saw
like
that. Yeah,
yeah, he said he still can't get over like he still can't make peace with the fact that she like won the floor final or something because he didn't like her choreography.
yeah. So you notice when I did my underrated, I didn't give a fuck about them girls' choreography. Like, didn't they have some good choreography? But like, that's not why people liked her. They liked her.
this ain't the motherfucking Nutcracker.
Like they liked Dudnik because mamas could do a DTY in the 80s. Like nobody gave a fuck about her
Yeah,
dancing on floor. Like, so it's just like
yeah,
I ain't
like
ever heard someone bring up the fact that Corbett could dance. Like
yeah,
Corbett
that
could
doesn't
dance,
matter.
but no one gave a fuck. They cared about her being the first one to do a flip. So stop. Like if
Yeah,
Dudnik can
exactly.
dance,
Like Dudnik, no, they care about the like piked full twisting back pike on beam. They care about the triple twist dismount. They care about the aerial loso combo. And like you said, yeah, they care like, oh, she was doing a DTY in the 80s. She and Svetlana Baitova.
Yeah, and Gusu too, like in '90s. So
Yeah.
they liked, they're that's what draw them to the sport. So they can sit up here and talk about this dance and shit, but realistically, they usually be using that argument as an excuse to be anti-black.
Mm-hmm.
They was talking about, oh, I can't get because Gabby Simone, like number one, their choreography isn't even that bad on floor.
It
Like
really
there's a
is.
lot of gymnasts that have way worse choreography than them, even in the '90s.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh yeah,
it's
there were
like,
Russians who had worse choreography.
baby, the bitch LP Slago drag in 2003. Who is
Oh god,
this?
yeah.
1 second. Hello, who is this?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. What about you?
I am doing excellent, excellent. My name is Hollywood Wu. Um, I am from the States and been listening to your podcast. Um, y'all are doing excellent, excellent, excellent work. I love the energy of your channel. All things gymnastics. You remind me of myself when I was a little bit younger. um, I'm loving it. I'm loving it, and wanted to chime in a little bit on the Simone situation, if I could.
Oh, you good? Safe free reign.
Oh, okay, great. So, um, um, he's opportunistic as fuck to me. Um, um, there there was there were several tweets that went out that he made very disparaging marks about Gabby. Um, and that was even before he met Simone, and then made a comment about he wasn't watching gymnastics, or he didn't know who Simone was,
mhm.
or he didn't know who Gabby was, which was a goddamn lie, and I didn't appreciate it. And so it's just like
Do you
for
mind
it.
if I push back for a second?
Yeah, sure.
So I talked about this on my podcast. Most black people did not know who Simone Biles was until the Rio Olympics. So it makes sense how people knew Gabby but did not know Simone Biles, because most people only found out about Simone Biles through Gabby. Like I had no idea who Simone Biles was until Gabby Douglas came back and I started watching gymnastics again and
Exactly. It
saw
took for Gabby to make
Simone
her
appear.
comeback.
So I had no idea who Simone Biles was.
I get it.
And
I get it.
unlike Gabby, Simone Biles does not really connect with the average black person like Gabby. Like Simone Biles, comes from an upper class family, right? Gabby Douglas represents most black Americans relate a lot more to Gabby's life than Simone's, right? So, that has to do with it as well. But it also, it does make sense how someone would know who Gabby was and not know who Simone Biles was. Because I didn't even know who Simone Biles was. As someone who was
I get it.
actually watching Gabby, like, so, like, even Trinity, like, she found out who she a lot of black people started watching Gabby's comeback, and that's how they found out about Simone. They didn't have no idea who Simone Biles was. Just
Yeah,
like I talked about with 1992. Like I went back, oh, who is this other black girl on the Betty, right? No one knew about Betty
Oh,
O'Kane. No one
50
knew about
Okino.
Tony.
Yeah.
So it's just like it's very much that same situation. Obviously, in today's time, it's ludicrous to not know who Simone Biles is.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely get it. I just think um it was just kind it was disrespectful as fuck at um
mhm.
the comments that he made, not only just about her hair and her teeth. Um that right there, I could have did time for, because it was unnecessary,
Mhm.
and two, um it's not like he had a woman at the time. He's like, or whatever else. And so for him to even have someone like Simone, that's an upgrade for him. So I don't know what the hell he talking about. Talking about he was the catch. No, boo, you was not the catch, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you was not.
Yeah, and I
Um,
wanted to add in. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to add in too. Like, I think I could definitely see like no one knowing, like even in the Black community, not a lot of people knowing Simone before Rio, but after Rio, which is like
Yeah.
when, especially like by that point, when did he start dating her? 2019, 2020.
Yeah, especially by 2019 now.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
definitely knew who you should have. I think he should have known who she
All
was.
his girlfriends were Becky's.
And that's why he didn't know who she was. And that's exactly why.
Oh.
All of them
yes,
were. It ain't just one
yes.
bitch. Like I ain't seen like all of them were very much the same situation. And the thing is, she's been in this same situation before.
All right.
Cause I don't see a difference between this nigga and Stacy. If anything, Stacy, at least Stacy to embarrass her until they was like falling out, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the same shit that he tried to do to Simone is the same thing Stacy did when Stacy tried to say I found better than Simone Biles
Oh.
and got dragged. I remember that. Like, why did you put a need to tell us that the white bitches you got was better than Simone Biles? Like, why, what was the purpose of that? You couldn't just found somebody else. Like, but it's the specific words that were used that you know exactly what's being presented. And why is Jonathan Owens never caught one of these Becky's with not the prize? Like, why is he never said it about them? All the tweets that got dug up, never a tweet of him talking about he was the prize when he was dating them.
You
Y'all
know,
quiet as a
Langston, this is
mouse.
why people don't like you because you come with the facts and you bring up evidence. You're gonna always have your receipts. And this is why people don't like you. But you're 100% right about Jonathan. Like you right about Jonathan. Like you always pointing out the facts. Like it's always something. Like you never come with like
Listen,
false
I gave Jonathan a
information.
bit of a doubt. My mom knew what that nigga was a minute ago. Like, cause they were like the most successful black couple in America. Especially like on the shade room. Like that's what Simone Biles understands. She talking about black people hate her. Like the black people posting your relationship every week. They were reposting your relationship on the shade room, which is the biggest black media outlet in the country, right? But you was getting reposted every NFL game. They was reposting your ass, bitch, on the sidelines. Ain't nobody fucking jealous of you. They were disappointed because they thought that you had a really good relationship. They thought your relationship was something to inspire to just for it to be on some fucking bullshit. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, like I never saw anyone say anything negative about him until that interview.
No.
He brought it on himself.
So, and it's like, Simone Biles, shut the fuck up. Like, stop running your mouth because you're making it worse.
Mm-hmm. And again, the sad thing is, like, whenever this, like, whatever happens with this, when they break up, they're going to blame her too.
Yeah, and it's like, it's giving Summer Walker.
Oh, yeah.
Because you know how Summer Walker just love her some red flags, baby. Like, I can't. Like, I cannot, baby. Someone just commented on my underrated video, how you feel about Nastia Lucian. I was like, ooh.
I don't
Like,
think she's underrated.
I posted someone watched my part 1 edition, and they was talking about where's Rebecca Bross. I said, baby, watch part 2. Yeah, but I do want to say I don't remember seeing him talk bad about Gabby's hair. I remember him talking about her teeth, which is like, in a way, I think, yes, it's borderline rude, but I'm gonna be real, like, bitch, I talk shit about people's teeth. I think it was unprovoked, but it's like, I think it was unprovoked, but it's like, black people are mean people. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, black people are not, they're gonna say how they feel up front to your face, like, most of the time. Like, if they feel like your teeth fucked up, they gonna tell you. I don't know what to say, bitch. Like, didn't y'all
And
bullshit out?
I wouldn't even say it's mean. It's just kind of real direct. Like they ain't gonna hold the tongue. Like some people just not gonna hold their tongue.
So it's like, You did notice Gabby's teeth was crooked. Like someone pointed that out. Like he said Gabby was a cute girl. He just said that she her teeth. Like I don't that's something that you were thinking. Most people were thinking anyways. I'm not gonna sit up here and
We just didn't type it up because it
and
was
also he was underage. I will give him that. I do feel some
him and
kind of way,
Gabby
which
the same age.
I
Him and
talked
Gabby's the
about
same age, I think.
yeah, I talked
Yeah,
about
they
I
are.
have a problem with how y'all want to sit up here and criticize everything about black women's looks, but you don't do that to white women and non-black
Right.
women.
Mhm.
Yeah. Is that right there? That's what I'm talking about right there. Because I remember back in the early '90s, they drugged Dominic Dawes. They tried to pin her against Shannon Miller and all the others. Talking about, well, you know, she went to the Nationals and did well, and then went to the World Championships and faltered. I mean, look, and I told a friend of mine, why don't you get your ass up there and do some flips, bitch? You can't even do a cartwheel.
So I do want to say this. I don't agree with that kind of mentality because can you, like I said, can you get tackled by a 200 and something pound player and keep the ball in your hand? Like, can you
Right.
guard a 6'8" basketball player? Like, you ever say like
Mhm.
that? Can you stay on your feet and when a 6'3" man full of muscle punch you in your fucking face? Like, are you not gonna fall to your knees in a boxing ring? Like, so it's like
Mercy
that
Lord.
that shit. Can you catch a baseball moving at hundreds of miles per hour? Like, so it's
Mhm.
like that shit goes. People still talk their shit about the NBA. Like they still talk their shit about the NFL. Like they can't do that. Bitch, you can't
Right.
kick. Bitch, I know damn well, bitch, I can't kick no field goal. But if someone misses a field goal, bitch, I'ma talk my shit.
Mhm.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck if it is. Like, I don't care if you in Wisconsin and it's snowing outside. Bitch, if you miss that field goal, I'ma talk my shit. Like, but can I do that? Can I kick that field goal? Hell fucking no, bitch. Can I kick a field goal from 50 yards? Like, bitch, no. But I'm still gonna talk my shit. So I think that I hate when people do that. Oh, you can't do this on being, you know what? I don't have to still talk my shit about a sport.
Mhm.
Gymnastics is a sport. But I do want to say that my beef with Dominique Dawes is people don't talk about even when she did hit, it was never good enough. That's what they don't talk about.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And they don't talk about the fact like she still got medals at the '93 Worlds.
Yeah, like which is something that you can't say for a lot of these other white gymnasts. For Vanessa Atler ass bitches, they still getting gassed up to this day. So
Mhm.
Mm.
again, yeah, Dominique has Dominique Moceanu ever won an individual medal either?
No, she did. She did actually win beam silver in '95,
At the
but
at the
not.
Saban at the Saban. And I actually liked Mosciano, especially when she went out to modern them saying how they were doing people. I'm like, girl, too little, too late now. But I mean, still, man, I get it. I mean,
That was
I
true. And you know,
understand.
Betty Okino and Kim Zemesco turned up on her too when she
Mhm.
they turned up on her like when she came after Bella and Marta too. And that's what they wanted Gabby to turn against Marta. And that's just something if I was Gabby, I would never do that.
Mhm.
I know Marta did some fucked up shit, but like I'm not I would never turn against Marta, at least
And
in the
that's why
public
Gabby
eye.
was put in the predicament she was when all that stuff started happening. You got like people don't realize how Marta saw all that potential in Gabby, how much she believed in Gabby. So that was probably very hard for Gabby. She
Even
was
Betty
still
Okino, you what the fuck? You let's be so for real right now. Can you imagine like upper gyms like trying to train black women in the 70s and 80s? Like, let's be
right,
so for real right now.
Yeah,
right.
and it was said, and I wish I had the information right in front of me that um Betty Okino was actually better than Kim Zemasko, but you could tell um just by how Bella would how he would interact with Aquino versus Zemesco. Zemesco was the chosen one, so because at the time Betty Aquino, all of her, like the routines that she was um, um, training would have been good enough to be uh, to to go over Kim, but they just couldn't have that. But what ended up happening to Kim? She faltered when it mattered the
So
most.
let me say something though. Kim had beat. I mean, Betty had beaten Kim a good bit of times though, and
Yeah.
Diane Durham had beaten Mary Lou Retton a couple of times as well. So I don't know if I can agree with that. Like, I don't think that Marta was Bella, and that's what I liked about Bella and Marta. Like, they weren't biased when it came to race. Kim Zmeskal was better than Betty Okino in terms of overall potential. Like, Betty Okino
Yes.
was not for you to know no 3 whips to a double tuck on floor. That whip to double layout was not gonna manifest for Betty. Like, let's like we can. I'm a listen. I'm pro black, but we not gonna be delusional over here. Like,
I, I
listen.
love it.
What was I gonna say? He was astounded when Betty beat Kim in 1991 at American Cup. He was gassing Becky up. Like, but Bella and Marta did not do that. They was on that bullshit, but they was on that bullshit with everyone. They were fair with their bullshit. That's something I will always advocate for them. And listen, Bella made sure Betty got on that team now. He showed the fuck even with despite her not going to trials, he still
Yes.
made sure he got on that team. And same thing for Diane Durham. He fought to the end to get her on that motherfucking team. So like I don't know if I agree with that. Let me try to that's the reach. Betty floor was definitely not even floor bars. It's the bar dismount for me.
Yes. I. She was. She was. She was training a toe on double, a toe on something, but I'm like, why on God's green earth would you? Why would you do that? Why would you like? Why would you do that?
You
Of
know,
all,
sorry. Yeah, to be
Man.
fair to Bella with that dismount, he did apparently campaign to get the WTC to raise the value on that dismount so that Betty could do it, the layout flyaway or whatever. Or the layout flyaway half out.
uh,
But I
hideous.
agree. Apparently she was capable of doing a harder dismount, but they didn't have her do it because it was they went with the easier skill that she could still get credit for. It's kind of
Ugh,
their
disgusting.
yeah.
Betty was still
Absolutely.
clearing Kim Zmeskal on beam now.
Yes, that triple turn. Oh my God.
I
If
don't
you
know why
notice,
people thought Kim was better than Shannon though. That's what I don't understand.
yes, I didn't get that.
But
I
I
didn't
do
get
want to
that.
say no. Okay, so I understand because it's like I could never get into Shannon Miller because like her floor just sucks so bad. And then nobody ever talk about it until me. Like I'm the first person to ever like actually say that on a gym net. But like Kim Zmeskal really did suck on floor.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
especially
know what?
compared to the gymnasts they want to tear her down against, because the two gymnasts that Shannon Miller stands come after the hardest are Dominique Dawes and Tatiana Gutsu. And it's like, both of them are better than Shannon Miller. Like, I can't.
Well, and just like I remember Shannon saying, I didn't lose gold. I won silver, and so because that vault in 1992 was it was the best piece of gymnastics I had seen at that time. And I said, you mean to tell me Tatiana Gutsu goes down and slaps her fucking feet and she gets the fucking gold medal? Are you kidding me, bitch? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Let me say something now. Tatiana Gutsu cleared that girl on beam in Florida.
I,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but
And the fact
that
is,
vault was perfect.
listen, beam. Somehow Shannon Miller outscored Tatiana Gutsu on beam. And no. When I go back and watch that, you know what I'm talking about, Allie. Like,
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I like Shannon's beam a lot, but yeah, Tatiana was on a whole new level, especially in terms of
like,
difficulty.
Yeah,
and the
with
thing is, Shannon Miller had hella bobbles, so it's like, how the fuck, like,
Yeah.
so if you
Like,
go
oh,
back and actually like
Tatiana was
Batman,
doing everything on beam.
like, no,
Mhm.
and yeah, Tatiana Gutsu did fuck around on floor, but Shannon Miller did a floor her life, and that shit was still trash. So Shannon Miller lunges, which is so damn big, like
uh,
And she got no height. Like,
Oh
I
my
tell you
god.
that full, it's that full end, baby. That whip the full end.
Oof,
Oh my God.
yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I know, like, people make fun of Tatiana Gutsu's landings. Like, those were just Shannon's normal landings. Like, I know the
Yeah.
split leg double layout was the best, but that was how Shannon landed passes.
Like,
Let- let-
listen, Shannon Miller couldn't even do a double layout. Like, fuck a split leg. Like, it's just, ugh. And when I say I can hear that,
She should
if
have
they want
kept
to
her
tear down
19
Gucci like
horsepower.
that, if they was tearing down B could have empowered Gabby like that, I could go for that.
Mhm.
But it shows the
Yeah,
differences.
they want her to fail. They want Gabby Douglas to fail so bad, and I actually I'm good. People, a lot of people do not know this.
Mhm.
I have me and Gabby follow each other.
Ooh.
I've talked to her mom um a handful of times, and I tell her all the time, we're rooting for you. No matter what, block out all the noise. You came here to do what you came here to do,
Mhm.
and forget everybody else. But at the end, when you stand up, everybody else is gonna sit down and shut the fuck up,
Mhm.
because that girl Chelsea Mimo could not. Gabby's body, her body is sick. Is sick. You see them arms?
Oh,
Oh, she
yeah,
like
no, she is in amazing shape, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I, she like listen. If there was the Black Hulk, she was it. I said damn. I said God damn. This she Luke Rigno. Them arms, everything is just perfect. Now I think she holding back a little bit. I said people give us a little bit of grace. 8 years and hasn't done any gymnastics. Give us some grace.
Right.
Simone Biles. I said, listen, Simone Biles was continuing training. She didn't. Gabby hasn't trained at all, and she came back and showed y'all. Say, listen, I still
And
got more.
also, Simone Biles did fuck around at that camp before she went to US Classic.
Mhm.
I looked at them
Mm-hmm.
scores. Then
Yeah,
that's
those
what people
temp
that's people
scores
really
weren't
have to give
good.
people think, oh, Simone Biles ain't standing on nothing because they were the scores from that
Yeah.
camp. Mama's had like a 54 or something like that. That's like for Simone Biles, that's a very low score.
Oh, yeah, but
So
I think she still won camp. She just
she
fell
did, but
on
the only person that competed all around against her was Jocelyn.
true. Mhm.
And that's not really no competition. Like those
So
fucking
it's
flex
True.
like that
legs.
54. That's people's running with these narratives like, oh, Simone Biles ain't that good. Because I'm telling you, before classics, Simone and Shilese had to shut a lot of y'all motherfuckers up. Because y'all were talking about Simone Biles not on business, like she not gonna do all this shit. They was talking about she not even good enough to do vault and floor no more. She only gonna be doing vault and floor. She don't got bars and beam. Remember all them rumors, Allie? Like
Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, like, people weren't sure what she
the
was gonna
artist just
do.
gonna clear her. Just all of this just bullshit. And then you had Shilese talk, people talking about, oh, Shilese not ready, like she not gonna be able to make the team this year. Like all that
Mhm.
shit. Just
They talked about Simone real bad and Charlize because neither one of them had competed. And they were talking about Simone might not be back after Tokyo, and is she gonna still have the same form and difficulty? And then they talked about Charlize. Oh, she should have competed earlier this year. She just waiting to nationals. She might not make the world team. Da da da.
listen,
And
why we gotta have to got
Charlize,
to non-black women though? Like y'all always want
Mhm.
to talk about, oh, what this, what that. Okay, but what about Suni Lee?
Oh, yeah,
and
people were putting
they
Suni
both
on.
came to. Go ahead, Alan. Sorry.
I was just saying, yeah, the same thing. Like, yeah, they were putting Suni on the beam.
Right.
Yeah, oh,
That's
sorry, they
what
were putting Suni on the team based on one beam routine and a full twisting Yurchenko.
with that dismount on beam. Are you kidding me?
I know, it was insane. It didn't make any sense.
I mean, it's disgusting. It really is just disgusting.
I
And
mean, if
then
she brought, oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, if Suni brought back the full twisting tucked gainer, oh my god, if she brought that back, I would still take that over what we're seeing from her now, which is the back layout,
Why
which
don't
is
you just
just
do a Steingooper?
and
What?
I would also say too, um, they tripping on them fucking scores because ain't no way in the world. I love me
No.
some Jake Carey. She all right, but there is no way that Jake Carey's double twisting Yachenko was better than Gabby's. No way. No way.
Well, Gabby's form was better in the air. Jay did get more distance on her distance and a little bit more height, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. The form, like I said, her and Gabby have different errors, but I still think
Hmm.
that I do agree Gabby was underscored on Vault, but I think the 14-2 is right for Jade. But
Mhm.
I do agree,
Hmm.
like I think Gabby should have scored better. One thing about Lance, he gonna find a way to bring it back as soon as yeah. I sure the fuck am. All I'm doing is exposing the hypocrisy. Like y'all not gonna talk
Thank
about
you.
Gabby not having stamina, but sit up here and talk about Suni Lee when Suni Lee don't even have a dismount. Like that's what we not gonna sit up here and do.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
Cal. Cal said something about Charlize in 22. Yeah, they didn't have no hope for her in 22
This we gonna
at
bring
Worlds.
that every time, bitch. Cause like, oh, Gabby don't have this, okay, but Suni got a full sister Yurchenko. What this
Right?
is,
and
girl? You ain't trying to make the Chinese team, ho. Like, what is this?
Oh, my. Oh,
Like,
my. Look, Lacey.
like what, girl? This
woo,
is the United States. Like, what?
China would not China would not put her on the team though with what she has now.
No.
Oh, no, they would not. With that
Only team
being,
that she would
mm-mm.
realistically make is GB in Brazil.
Yeah, she'll make
woo.
GB in Brazil for sure.
Maybe Brazil. Though the thing
Italy.
is,
Mhm.
they would just take the chance hoping she could have her bars right. But like
Mhm.
without bars, do they really need her beam as much as Lorani's bars? But I think that Suni could probably score that with a fall on bar. So
Yeah.
I think they would take their chances with her. I don't know how week three, like, yeah, mamas, this ain't the three, like, mama's trying to make the Chinese national team. And it's just like, that. And like I said, the Futsal Yurchenko not even on Shannon Miller level, baby. Like you have a Futsal Yurchenko, that bitch need to beat Kim Zemesco's Futsal Yurchenko. Like it can't be Christina Bontas's. Like it can't. No, like I can't.
Let me ask y'all a question. I don't know if y'all have ever hit this before. If Carrie Strug was healthy in '96, do you think she wins it all?
No, very
No.
much overrated. Kerr Strug never won one medal. I didn't even know that until Sebastian brought it up.
Mhm.
You've been competing longer than Dominique, but you don't have no medals. Didn't Carrie make every team too?
She made a lot of teams. She was reasonably reliable, I
She was
think.
always the number two girl. She was always the number two. She was the number two when she trained with Shannon after leaving Bella in 1992, and she was the number two girl
Mhm.
underneath Kim. And then when she went back to Bella in '96, she was the number two girl under Dominique because Dominique had won the national championship and all of that. She was the new it girl at the
Mhm.
time. So, but
That's the problem that Carrie Strug. Like she just the floor was flooring. It wasn't flooring as much as Dominique's, but it was flooring.
Mhm.
Um, the beam was okay. She was pretty decent on bars. She had a pretty good vault, but like Dominique was their best chance to win a medal in the all around in '96,
Mhm.
'93, and '94. Dominique was the best all arounder they probably had.
Mhm.
So yeah.
um, I I have got to hop off here. Um, got to go to a class reunion. Everybody looks so ugly and old. I'm so sexy. I don't know what happened to them, but
Oh.
listen. I was the ugly duckling
Oh,
in school,
oh my. Oh my
and
God.
I became the swan. So it's like everything has come reversed, and everybody came in here in their goodwills, and I came in here, and I came with my Louis Vuittons, and so no
Mm.
but hey, um, I love all y'all. I thank y'all. I want to thank you to the host and to everybody that's at the round table for letting me have a seat. And I look forward to coming back and sitting back and communicating with you all. I love you guys so much, and thank you. You guys do wonderful, wonderful work. I look forward to coming back. Thank you for having me.
No problem. Have a nice day. We really
See you
appreciate having you.
later.
Wow.
Yeah. Thanks for your contributions and everything.
Oh yeah, and um, if you all take well if your channel takes monetary donations, I will so happily donate because what you're doing is the work of the Lord, honey. Bring the truth, honey.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't start make. I'm gonna get my first payment from YouTube sometime this month. So yeah, baby, I'm the coins is starting the coins, but I could get more. I don't put my cash up in my bio, and I need y'all to start sending more super chats. But I feel like when what's the name comes, my live show for nationals and like trials, baby, I feel like the money finna start rolling in,
Ooh,
bitch.
yeah.
Ooh.
Cause
Yeah.
I have almost 100 people watching this bum ass live. Like my regular lives get like more than 1,000 views.
Mhm.
So I already know, like when classic, like when we was on Twitter, bitch, she still had 100 views after American Classic on that bum ass Twitter. I could
Mm.
even imagine how many I would have had on here. Like, so, cause I couldn't go live on YouTube because I got banned. But like once my shit come back, baby, y'all not ready for Allie's commentary either. Allie is that motherfucker.
Oh, sure not. Oh, Alice so ruthless.
So let,
She's so
so,
technical,
so,
baby. Like,
let me ask you a question. So you're broadcasting through YouTube now, right?
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And Twitter.
Okay.
I'm live on both at the same time.
Oh, okay, okay, honey. Listen to all the trolls, baby, honey. We got you. We got you. You tried and you failed, and you're gonna fail again.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna fail again. No weapon formed against the truth, honey, shall prosper, honey. You may lie, honey, but guess what? The truth will win out in the end. Love y'all. Bye.
Love you
Bye.
too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Like I said, y'all not gonna stop the doer, okay? Like,
Exactly.
so who I want to talk about next is Trinity Thomas, cause baby,
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Oh, what about
I'll
Trinity?
start because I got the nicest thing to say.
Okay.
you don't want to
I think
drag her a couple. Don't do it.
I actually got something nice to say this time around.
Mm.
Trinity is doing what's best for her health. I think she probably just got like a minor injury and she just trying to prepare herself for a classic. And that's why she drew out of Pan Am. Now, was that a smart decision? Hell no. When she didn't go to Pan Am, she fumbled the ball at any chances of being an alternate on the Olympic team. And that's all
Mhm.
I gotta say about that.
Yeah, you couldn't do done bars and beam at least. Like,
She
Yeah.
could have went and just done bars, and that would have been enough. She would have got the gold medal.
no, Jayla Hang would have probably beaten her on bars.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
bars are
Well, no, well, yeah. Well, shit. What didn't Amber Rose? Did she?
Oh no, Simone Rose
Simone
actually ended
Rose.
up
Simone
getting it.
Rose.
I
Yeah,
know
cause
Amber Rose.
not
Chica.
Amber Rose. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Simone Rose. Actually, yeah, maybe Trinity could have. Simone Rose
Simone.
ended
Yeah.
up winning bars with a 13.850.
Cause
Oh
Jayla,
yeah.
Jayla messed up.
Jayla fell. Yeah, Jayla
Yeah,
fell.
she failed. So Trinity could have won, but she just killed her chances. Like I can't believe she's like what?
Packrams got saved by Ellie Black not deciding to not go.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I guess Ellie
I thought.
Black, there was no way she was going to go back to back Jeslo to pack rims.
But like,
Hmm.
if Ellie Black would have came, baby,
I just want to say that I said Jayla Hain and Madre was gonna lead the team, and both of them got their all around medal.
mm-hmm. Trinity saw that bum ass team and said, nah. But she's one of the bum members of the team now.
Exactly. You ate with it. You just ate
Like, we can be,
it.
I'm real bad. We can be realistic though. Like,
She needed that. Just like she really needed that. She did. And I just don't see it for her. But I mean, I guess she's doing it for fun. Hey,
yeah, I don't know. Cause, ooh, I don't think
because
she looks like had a chance to make the Olympics anyway. But like, I thought she was at least a long shot. Like now,
she never had a chance in my book.
Mama is trying to make it in California from New York. Like, that's what it's giving right now. Moving on to let's move on to Jake Carey. Like, what do you think Jake Carey needs to do?
Jay just need to get her Amazon chain. I mean, she already has it. I know she got it. I think Brian been working with her very well. You can tell how he paced her, how she performed at American Classic. I think she's doing what she's supposed to do.
Yeah. Yeah, her GTY looked really big. I wouldn't be surprised if she's already got the Almanar back to some extent.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's because it looked like she got so much height and distance out of that.
She did.
I think she could it looks like she could definitely add another half twist.
Yeah.
And of course, we know she's gotten the chung back every year.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
he's paced her well on bars. Her bars and beam look like they supposed to. And I
Yeah,
think
like
her college meets helped her with it.
mhm. Yeah, like her form looks good on both of those. Obviously, like you said, Langston, it looks like she's doing her beam in slow mo, but
Always. Jay Beam is always in slow mo though. That's the thing. It's always in slow mo, and it
yeah,
works for her. She still gets. I mean, she still beat the timer. So
yeah, she's not falling off. That's like, um, but yeah, I thought her floor looked promising. Obviously, she did a really watered down version of it, but like I
Mm-hmm.
thought her choreo looked
mhm.
good. I really liked her. It looked really improved. I really liked the floor passage of dance she had. I think that'll make the judges slightly happier. Not that I really care about the artistry, but
Mm-hmm.
I think she's gonna be
whatever.
fine on
Yeah,
artistry.
I thought her dance elements looked pretty good. I was mad she's still at the L hop full in.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to replace that with a popa or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is she her popa?
Yeah,
It's the popa is the same. It's a
value. It's
straddle
the same
jump
value.
full. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
C, which is what the L hop full is, but she's gonna get credit for it.
right.
But yeah, her tumbling looked good. It looked really effortless for her, even the chuso. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
assuming those are kind of
Oh, her
like
so
placeholder.
lit good. Hmm.
Yeah, like those all looked pretty easy for her, especially like her full in looked super easy for her. Yeah, I'm expecting we'll see her upgrades. I think she was just obviously she's not going to throw whatever her full floor difficulty is going to be. She's not going to be like doing a Moors at a Chuso at
If
American
Jay Carey
class.
throw her chain at Aminar, y'all done.
Yep. Yeah, that's Jade's Vault medal right there.
Like, what y'all finna do? Like, I don't. Like I said, Riri, bitch, you better stand on fucking business. That's all I gotta say. Like,
Mhm.
I'm so scared Riri gonna get a zero on vault. Like,
If
What's
If Rebecca fuck around and let Jay beat her,
that's not even
that's gonna
unlikely. Or that's the sad thing. Like, bitch,
right.
it's like Riri. It's gonna be hard for Riri to beat Jade with the chain anyway, and the Aminar or the DTY. But fuck, if she attempt this vault, if she even don't break herself, will she even put it to her feet? Like, it's so. Even if she do it, won't be enough. Like, it's just so many. I don't know.
Reba training. Do we know Reba training about? She's training the Aminar right now.
No, it's a new vault.
Yeah, because they showed clips of her doing the Aminar, but now they're saying she has a new vault, and they're not saying what
What
it
new
is.
ball? The Bows?
Yeah, one of them is either the BIOS one or the BIOS two.
She's not gonna
Ooh,
risk a double pipe. I don't see her doing it. She better not risk that.
better
Mm-mm.
not.
But the double pike is bad, but the BIOS two is just as bad too.
Well, yeah, like the
Because
Biles
Reba, the way
one,
you be
like
fucking around with
why?
your Lennox on your Ammonite, like we really supposed to expect you to put a half twist to that chain. Like you can't be serious. Like and you pipe down a lot. Like, bro, child, child. Like
Now Rebecca trying to beat Simone on ball again. Woo. She said I'm gonna beat her every time. So
mm,
we'll see. But I don't see Simone risking the double pipe unless she tell Laurent to get off the podium. I mean,
but
Yeah.
the problem is if she just does a chain at Ammonite, I think she still
mhm.
has an advantage over Jade and Rebecca, but it's not big.
Mhm.
If Jade make that team, which she will, Simone can't risk going for easy balls. She just really can't because it only take
Mm.
one step out of bounds and Jade or Rebecca can get it. If all of them are doing chains and
The
Amadors.
thing is,
And if they're
I
all at
think
their best.
Simone got Rebecca. It's Jay because I like Reby. Reby can, but Reby has yet to.
Hmm.
So like, I I ain't ever seen Reby do two good vaults. Like except for Tokyo qualifying, right? That's the only time I've seen her do that. But Mama's either go out of bounds on one of the vaults. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Serena
Hmm.
gonna have to do the best vaults of her life, which she can do. But like I said, it's not likely. But the problem, like Ali talked about, is Jade's vaults are very consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jade's
Yeah,
gonna.
if Jade does the vault she did in qualifications, she could beat Simone Biles and Reedy easily and win the gold. And that's
Mhm.
not what I want, but that's why I don't know if Simone Biles could do that. That because the way that chain was looking last year, her chain would look worse than Jade's. Not at all around. That all around chain was good, but the other chain she was doing, the one in qualification,
Yeah. But I mean, like you said, our all around one was great, but then like the other one's just like, oh, I don't know about that.
yeah. Mm-mm.
But yeah, I still bet on Simone winning that vault medal just because.
The bot got me too.
Yeah, I'm betting on Simone over Rebecca and Jade. I think, like you said, it's more like they could beat her if she makes mistakes and they do their best.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if
The thing is,
Simone and Reby both do their best vaults, I think that Simone will still beat Rebecca, even if she's just doing a Chung and an Aminar, because Simone's Aminar is better than Rebecca's.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think the same would, yeah, like Simone's best vaults will easily beat Jade's. But
Mm-hmm.
Simone has to do her best because if Jade or Rebecca are both really turn up, then that could.
And we're only talking about maybe an advantage of 2 or 3 tenths from Simone. Like that's not a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah,
So yeah, she got an advantage, but like the advantage is very small.
yeah.
So that's what I said. If it's chain, if they are doing chains and Amadars, it's coming down to the wire.
Yeah, because they're all good at the. Because I mean, honestly, they're both all good at those vaults. Like I think Rebecca has my favorite chung of all time, although Simone's chungs in Rio,
Yeah.
those are close. And
Hmm.
I think Simone's Aminar, especially in 2019, is my favorite Aminar of all
Yeah.
time. I actually like it a little bit better than Michaela Maroney's team final Aminar.
I like her Amadars in Rio too. Like, but I want
Oh
to
yeah,
say I think that Jay's Amadar is better than Reeves.
I agree
Not
with that. Yeah,
not in terms of form, but in terms of like just you get what I'm saying. Like
yeah. Like her form is still pretty. Her form is still good. She gets good height and distance on it, and she tends to land it better.
now the Amadar Reeby did in that training video was good as hell.
Oh yeah.
But we ever see her do that in competition?
Yeah, I mean, if she does it in competition, then yeah, she's a big contender.
So, like I said, Jordan, I don't think Jordan can compete with Jay on vault and floor. Like, I
Unless
think she
Jordan,
could. Like, vault is a big stretch for her because you expect 2 new vaults out of her.
yeah, that's asking a lot. I mean, I don't know. I feel like she should be able to do it, but I just don't know.
One
She
is one
can't.
thing, but
She
two,
can't. Her double twisting Yurchenko is better than Jay's,
Yes.
but that's it. Like she can't. You can't expect her to pop up with an Aminar and a chain.
I don't even think her
She.
Amadar is better than Jay's either.
Mm-mm. Oh no, I think she probably will have a chain, but it won't be enough because the double twisting Yurchenko on the chain ain't gonna be enough.
Hmm.
It's
She
just
can beat
not.
Jade with that though.
She could be Jocelyn
Yeah,
if
like
Jay
because I
did
think
her
she beats Jade by like a couple tenths on her, the double to Gachenko, but probably
right
loses a tenth or so on the chain. So
on
she
the
could.
chain. Hmm.
But you don't know. Maybe she has a really good chain, but like I said, I think you need repetition, like on a chain.
Yeah, you
So
Hmm.
it's
do.
like I don't know unless we see like a Jessica Gajova kind of. You know what I'm saying? Just I don't know if Jessica Gas was as good as Jace, but it was still a really good chain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean,
like that's what we need to see from Jordan Childs. Like,
Mhm.
and even still, I think she still need a chain and an Amadar. And even with that, I
Yeah.
don't think that would beat Jade's chain
Yeah.
and Amadar.
Yeah,
And like,
because
I love Jordan on floor. I love Jordan's choreography on floor. Like, I love her
Mhm.
music, but I don't think Jordan is capable of beating Jade on floor. Like Jade outscored Jordan with a downgraded routine, and Jordan doing the floor of her life in Liverpool. Like, I
Mhm.
don't. If she couldn't even beat 2021 Jade on floor,
I don't think so, no.
I don't. And like I said, do you see Jordan dramatically improving from 2022?
I mean, Jordan wasn't really at 2022 Jordan last year.
She wasn't, but like even if she's able to be a little bit better than that, that's not enough. Like
Yeah.
to be Jade,
I mean, she could show up and surprise us. I mean, she could be moving in silence and not showing us her
she
training video.
could, but it's like the certain tumbling passes that Jade can do. And that's the problem. I don't want Jordan to get herself injured trying to do the inhuman kind of shit Jade be doing.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, because I think that at the end of the day, yeah, Jade just has more power than Jordan.
Yeah,
And
like
she,
I don't. I only think her and Simone are the only gymnasts that can connect out of a double double. Like,
yeah, like, and they're the only gymnasts who are gonna do like that many difficult passes in one
like
room.
there's ain't no one else gonna do no Chuso and no like Jordan struggled with her Chuso on her second tumbling pass. Like Jake whipping that shit out in her third. Like you got to
Yeah,
say I don't know.
yeah, like Jade was doing Jade's downgraded floor routine was what a Morris and a Chuso
Hmm.
and a front layout to double tuck and a full in as a dismount. That's Jade being conservative with what she can do.
Like that's
Jordan's,
it's
I don't
also more
think Jordan
consistent
can do
Jordan.
that.
Yeah, which is why she cleared Jordan in qualifications.
Yeah, that was with, well, yeah, they basically got the same score in qualifications, and Jade had a terrible landing on her last pass. Well, didn't she? And then
Yeah,
she
like
outscored her in team finals,
no, I'm
right?
talking about like Jay beating her in general in the all around. That broke my
Oh yeah,
heart.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That broke my fucking heart.
Oh,
Like
I know. I thought Jordan was gonna get it because I thought, well, Jordan's better on bars and beam than Jade is, so
yeah.
it's gonna work out for her. And then Jordan fell twice on. Wait, no, I
On
didn't watch
beam.
qualifications because it was in London, and that's like 8 hours ahead. So I woke up and I'm like, oh my god, why is Jordan
Oh
Child
yeah, because you in
12?
California. But I'm telling you, like, that came on perfect times for those in the East Coast, baby. Because I want to say like the
Mhm,
2022 Worlds was started at like 12 or 1 o'clock or something like that.
mhm.
Perfect time, bitch. Like for you to be in your lunch break. Like
Oh my god.
perfect time. Like I remember that. I sure did.
Oh,
That's right before I left for the military.
uh-huh.
Yeah, that was a week before. Shiley's did her
Oh,
routine that
yeah.
bar
Oh, I
routine
was
like 3 days
yeah.
before I left. I
Yeah.
remember
Oh, I
that.
was able to watch I was able to watch the actual competitions live when they were in Antwerp last year. That was fine. Was
Yeah.
getting me those like qualifications because those were starting like in the morning in London. So I was be like up at like 4 a.m. like staring at the like app,
Yeah.
like trying to see like
Beam.
what's going on, and I was falling asleep.
Oh yeah. What when Shiley's went off in Barbados, that's still my most proudest moment of her.
Oh yeah.
Her whole career. We gotta agree that that bar routine in 2022, she really impressed
Mhm.
me. Cause like it means a lot to show up and do your absolute best you can do in a
Mhm.
bar finals, right? Because we never
Right.
seen a Shiley's do a routine that good. Like Shiley's did everything she could when it
Mhm.
mattered. And I did not expect that from her. I think we all underestimated Shiley's going into that bar final.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking no, like she can turn it up. I was thinking she could get that medal, but I wasn't sure because it's like, oh, she's got a lot of competitions and a lot of competition. The judges have been kind of lowballing her with with her scores. So that was
Right.
why I was nervous for her because I thought like based on what she did at nationals, apart from when she fell in her dismount, and based on what she did, what was it, the Paris World Challenge Cup, I thought she could get a bars medal. But then, like I said, I was getting nervous watching her in Liverpool because she was doing good, but they kept lowballing her.
Yeah.
And
I
like
think
she,
she's mainly getting low ball on floor and bars. bars a little bit, but she also had a lot of errors on bars. It
That's
killed the bar
true. And
point.
you are right. Her qualification routine was her event final routine was definitely her best. That was the
Miles better than like
yeah.
I was wow.
Yeah, no, she had like her best form, her best dismount
I was
of
just
that year.
like,
Best dismount she did that year and her best and she added a 10th in difficulty.
yeah. So yeah, Charlize's 2023 floor routine was just beautiful.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Mamas did it for
Yeah,
me.
y'all, I'm busy right now at work. So if y'all hear me like getting quiet, I'm getting busy. But I had to
I
jump on
need
because Charlize.
Jabacio.
Where is he?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna text him. I'm gonna text him right now.
I
But
already
yeah,
called that
Charlize.
motherfucker. He ain't
Oh
answer.
well, oh well, excuse me then. Charlize floor was everything. I don't think she should have changed it. I think she should have kept the same exact floor and just worked on her dance elements.
Yeah.
I don't know what her floor is gonna look like this year, but last year's floor was everything. I really don't think she should have changed the music, choreo, or nothing. Just worked on her dance elements.
Hmm.
Plus, I feel like it's a lot for gymnasts. I don't know why they feel like they gotta change floor routines and stuff every year. Like I don't know.
Maybe they get bored
Leanne,
with or I
you
don't know,
said
maybe
what,
they
Allie?
oh, I was saying maybe they get bored with the choreography if they have to keep doing the same thing again and again. I don't know. It is a little silly.
Because I mean, like nothing was wrong with Charlize floor besides her dance elements not getting credited. So why would you
Yeah.
go make a whole new floor? We already know you could score 14 if you got credit for your turns and that L hop that you never get credit for,
Hmm.
and that's it. Like that's
I don't think
literally it.
Charlize can beat this floor routine though, in terms of like choreography and stuff.
Hmm.
She did her best
Right?
for 2023.
She did. That's the best one she's ever done. It's
I
so
liked her
beautiful and
2022
mesmerizing.
routine too,
Hmm.
but
But
I
she
just
did it in 23. It did it.
yeah, it's like I don't know if the tumbling was as good.
Hmm.
I like her front foot or double tuck though, but
Hmm.
like I don't know. It's just like the way she was like moving her legs when she's on the floor.
Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? Like that's the part for me with the la la la. I
Hmm.
was
Yeah.
like,
Uh-huh.
yes, like
She ate, and I hate that she gonna change it. Every time she working on new floor, and I hate it. Cause she captured the crowd at nationals last year.
Hmm.
Everybody knows it was her first time competing that whole year. She literally captured it. No one was watching anything else. They watched her mesmerize us on floor, and it was beautiful. And you just knew that she was scoring 14 plus, like it was just everything.
it was
So
just
I don't
beautiful.
know.
Like I love her work. I love Reeby's ending.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The way she just turns and turns and turns into the end. I'm just like, oh my God.
Yeah, I really loved Reeby's new choreography this year. I liked her. I like what she did in Tokyo and Liverpool, but this new
Yeah,
choreography really grew on me.
it did.
Mhm.
My beef is, do you think Reeby should change her tumbling past a little bit?
What is
I
she
think
doing? What we got? We
I
got her
think this is a safe
trousseau.
routine for her though.
it is a good routine. Yeah, I think the only thing is maybe she should add in a D dance element instead of that double pike because she has really good form on that double pike, but sometimes she overpowers it and like she doesn't.
Sometimes.
Okay, yeah, a lot of the time she overpowers it and she like racks up. I mean, she ends up yeah getting landing deductions or like
Huge. Girl
words
going down by
out
half
of
a point.
bounds. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just I don't think it's worth it for her. I mean, she's got great tumbling, but yeah. Like I mean, she's got great tumbling, but it's like yeah, her doing that double pike as her fourth pass isn't worth it.
Yeah,
Right, because she gonna
yeah.
look. Yeah, you're right. I agree.
She does. She can do a memo to double turn. I don't know. I don't know about that.
I think the way she's doing her memo right now is smart because she's jumping straight into her choreography, so she's not getting a precision deduction.
She's still getting precision. Is that
I mean,
memo?
in theory, she's not,
Yeah, but that
but
memo
no,
is
there's an
Mama be
attempt.
hella she do not be center. Like, gotta
Yeah.
be. So Javasio had T on Kalia Lincoln's routines. Like he had T on Gabby's construction. He's reached out. He's had discussions with them. So like, I'm so fucking pissed that he's not on the motherfucking live.
Where is he? I'm about to
There's
cuss
so
him
much shit I
out.
need him to bring up. Like, I can't remember the last time I only had 3 people on a live before.
Mhm. We
Well,
can
we
talk a
missing
lot though.
Cal. It's Cal's fault because he ain't here. But I mean, you're here, but you're not here.
Yeah.
What was I gonna bring up?
You were talking
Oh yeah,
about
Connor is with Courtney
Connor.
McCool. How you feel about that?
Connor's doing what?
With Courtney McCool.
Ooh, I don't know much about her as a coach.
I just know she was an overrated gymnast.
True, but that doesn't mean she's bad. That doesn't mean
Yeah,
she's a bad coach. I don't know. Yeah, I
that's
don't know.
facts.
Yeah, I just don't know much about her though. So yeah, I don't know what she.
I don't know much about
I
her
didn't
either.
know she coached actually. That
Me
was.
neither. Well, no, she used to. I think she coached for LSU or something like that.
Oh, she did. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's currently she's currently with the LSU Tigers. That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, hopefully she's happy, but I mean,
When can we
hopefully she's
expect
able to like
gymnastics?
be good with, yeah, not just happy. I mean, if Connor wants to make the team, hopefully, she's getting good. She's
Uh,
getting
wh-
good
when can
guidance.
we expect the gymnastics for niggas course? That course will be starting in June. I think I want to start it like either right before nationals or right after nationals or right before Olympic trials.
Mhm.
I'm not sure how many courses it's gonna be. It's gonna be one weekly one though. So I have like gymnastics one. Gymnastics one, I'm gonna be like explaining like the basics, like Dakota points, gymnastics history.
Mhm.
Not Dakota points, but like the differences of the code, how vault bars, beam, and floor works, like how you build D scores and E scores, simple shit.
Mhm.
And then the next one I'm gonna go into like also I think explaining vault is easy to people though. Because vault is
Yes,
very
Vault
simple
is
to
the easiest.
understand. Like
Yeah.
almost every gymnast does a double twist of Yurchenko. Like I think even my mom can tell the difference between like a DTY and a full twist of Yurchenko. Like, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like you could tell, okay, a gymnast comes on forward. Like simple shit, right? There's
Mhm.
really only 4 or 5
Yeah.
vaults you really see.
Mhm.
You see the DTY, you see a full twist Yurchenko, you see a 1.5. Those are all still Yurchenko vaults though. You
Yeah.
also sometimes might see an Amateur, you see a Chang, a Rudy, and a Lopez. Like those are
Never.
realistically the only vaults that you see.
Yeah, and sometimes a double twisting Sugahara.
Or a Suk Full.
Yeah, or Sukful. Yeah.
But that's it. Like realistically, vault don't get more, and not even still most gymnasts you're just gonna see a DTY from or a full Tusi Yurchenko.
Mhm.
So it's like with that, I think I can explain vault maybe in the first episode.
Mhm.
Second episode is when I'm gonna start trying to explain connection value, and I'm gonna try to explain bars, beam, and floor.
Mhm.
Because obviously that's a lot more difficult to explain.
I think it'll be good. Far as you going in the order like that. First doing Vault because you don't have any connections and stuff like that. And
Mm-hmm.
then second doing in the second video start explaining connection values.
Mm-hmm.
Because on the other events that's when you get all the connection points. So that's pretty smart.
And the composition requirements and stuff like that. I'm
I
a
think Beam would be easier. Well, I don't know. I think Floor would be easier to explain than Beam.
Mhm.
As far as like breaking it down and teaching people about the connections and how the routine is scored and the deductions and stuff, I think Floor would be a little easier than Beam.
Mhm.
yeah,
I think bars might be the hardest, so I think that should be your
yeah.
last one.
So
So I
I'm
think
gonna
you should
try to
do.
do all three in one because I feel like you can do that. Like I'll
Mhm.
see. Maybe I'll touch more on bars in the last one, but the last one I want to focus on. Uh, how do I explain it? The last one I want to focus on deductions.
Oh, see that got to be a whole
Mhm.
video by itself because you got to go through each apparatus and do
But
deductions.
I'm
Mhm.
only gonna do like the major ones. I'm not trying to explain the whole sport. But I want to be able to
Mhm.
give people like a basic introduction. And depending on where I'm at for episode 3, I might come out with an episode 4.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's gonna I'm gonna be like a gymnastics court, gymnastics 1, gymnastics 2, AP gymnastics. Like, yeah, that's what it's gonna be like. Like
Mhm.
AP gymnastics gonna be episode. Guess we're gonna start like really getting into it. But I know people gonna be like, "Oh, can you explain this?" Bitch, just watch the next episode. Like,
Mhm.
I know people in the comments like, "Okay, what about this?" Like, I want people to understand basics about gymnastics, right? Like with
Mhm.
football, you know about certain penalties. You don't know all of them, but you know, like, I don't
The
know how
main
intentional.
one.
I think intentional grounding is like when they run like on past the yellow line or something like that, past the line of scrimmage or something. But I know about like holding. I know about pass interference. You got to shit like that.
Yeah.
I know how many field goals a safety has, a touchdown, a field goal, a 2-point conversion, right? Like I know that you need 10 yards to get a first down. Like, you know the basics.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's what I want people to know. Like, you know how to win football. You know what a team needs to do to win, right? Like, there is an onside kick. Like, most people know the basics about football.
Mhm.
So that's what I want to teach about like gymnastics. Like, I want people to know how to differentiate routines at the Olympics, right? At a world
Mhm.
championships.
Yeah.
So going into Paris, I'm gonna like try to explain that. I'm also gonna do analysis for every event. That's something someone brought up. So I'm gonna do an analyst for vault. Like, remember the team analyst I did? Because that analyst video blew up.
Mhm.
So I know that
Oh,
would make me a lot of money. Like doing one for vault,
mhm.
doing one for bars, doing one for beam, doing one for floor, doing one for team and all around.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I'm gonna do a team analyst part 2 after US Classics.
Mhm. Yeah, because I think you'll have a better idea of where everybody is.
hmm So I won't. I don't know if I'll do a prediction. Maybe like right before Olympic trials,
Yeah, do a prediction before Olympic trials.
but I don't want to
Um,
be wrong
Mhm.
because you got to realize I'm not dealing with Marta Caroli like I know what Marta Caroli would do.
right, right.
Like
Mhm.
2012, we knew that it was gonna be Allie, Jordan,
Gabby,
Gabby,
Michaela,
Kyla, and
and
Michaela.
Colorado. Yeah, we did know.
Mhm.
Before, like I said, Olympic trials don't mean nothing, and that's something that people need to understand. Like, I don't give a fuck how good a gymnast performs in Olympic trials. You have to really do some amazing shit at Olympic trials to me to put you on a team and take someone else
Like
off of it.
Lori Hernandez was good the whole
Yes,
squad, like that whole
Lori
year.
Lori
She's
was
good
going to
from
the
what.
Olympics before the Olympic trials, in my opinion.
Yeah, and there wasn't much anyone could have done to unseat her, especially since she performed well at trials too.
That's
Yeah,
why I
so
don't
it's like,
understand why Maggie and fucking Michaela Skinner kept saying Gabby took their spot. Y'all didn't have a spot once Lord Hernandez took it. She been took that spot at Classic.
2008 was the last time you didn't really know. 2004 as well. 2008 was like,
Mhm.
okay, so we knew it was going to be Nastia, Sean,
And
Alicia,
Sean. Mm-hmm.
Chelsea too, because Chelsea had a good bar team. So we knew those four
Mm-hmm.
were going to make it through. But the
We
last
can
two,
say we even knew Sam was gonna go on the team though. You gotta think about it. They had a big team. So who else
yeah,
were they gonna
six,
take? I
that's true, but Sam ain't do nothing. Sam brought very much nothing to the team though. Like, I feel bad for Marta because Marta just like after the Fort Gym and she didn't have anything else. Like,
Oh no, I'm
oh
just
my
seeing what
god.
sorry. I'm just seeing what Jamal is saying. He says, "Well, under Marta, Olympic trials meant nothing. With this committee, they probably say Kayla is a lock because she won winter
yeah,
cup."
like that's what I'm saying. Like Olympic trials didn't really mean nothing like that. Obviously, she wanted to see how you will perform under the pressure, right? Like,
Mhm.
if something
Right.
dramatically changed, maybe. Like, let's
Yeah.
say that, for example, let's say that someone is fourth or fifth at nationals, fourth or fifth at classics, and then the person who was fifth bumps up to third in Olympic trials. Now that's where it's like, okay, they were competitive anyway. Like, that's what you saw
Yeah.
from 2012 because Elizabeth Price, she beat Kyla Ross at nationals,
Yeah.
but
Mm-hmm.
what did she do at Olympic trials, right? Like, what did she do at nationals? You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
like, and also she didn't have the same event. So it's like that's the only thing. So it's like if it's competitive, like if it's only like between 2 or 3 tenths between like third and
Mhm.
fifth, that's where you can see someone sneak onto the Olympic team. But
Yeah.
more than likely, you should know the Olympic team before Olympic trials even start.
Yeah, you
Unless
should know
something,
after nationals. They should already know then.
yeah, like unless something major changes.
Yeah. Unless
That's
someone
why that's my thing about Gabby. Like, as a Gabby fan, if Gabby try to turn up at Olympic trials, that don't work for me.
Mhm. Yeah, like I think she can do like if she does well at US Classic, better at nationals, and shows almost her full difficulty at trials. Well, actually, she'd have her full difficulty at trials, but like yeah,
Yeah,
she's got to be good at Classic
yeah, that's true. The thing
nationals.
is, she can afford falls in classes, but she can't. She need to hit bars.
Yes.
Bars. I think she gonna hit beam now. Like
Yeah,
that's not.
she had beam under pressure at American Classic.
She did. So like I'm not really too worried about that. I don't think she's gonna have a problem with that back of the full either. I think this, like I said, it's the dance elements that's fucking with Gabby, not the acrobatics. So I don't think Bean would be a problem. I'll expose this. We're trying to get Gabby to do a round off to double pike instead of the back handsprings into it.
Mhm.
I think that would be easier for her to like gain momentum.
Yeah.
Don't you agree? Like that's
Oh,
something that
you
really
want her to
worked
do
with
a
Lori
round off
Hernandez.
backhand? You
Round
said you
off
want her
double
to do
pike.
what? Round
We
off
want her.
double pipe.
Me and Javasio are pushing Woga to have her do a round off double pike,
Oh yeah, off beam. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Also, just safer.
and she could also use one of those back handsprings for a connection value.
Yes,
So,
that's a good point. Yeah, and she could do it
I
somewhere
think that
else.
that's a really good, smart strategy. That'll save her some tense.
Mhm.
Also, even with Gabby fucking around like this, she could have still helped the team a lot. And just low and Pat Rims, like they could have that DTY would have been the anchor. That beam, they would have had to count that beam score. Even with that bum ass beam, like they still would have to count that score. Like, so it's just like when you see where they sit at just low, even with her looking like this, which is not even good.
Mhm.
But you're right though. They could have used her and should have used her.
Even
But y'all
one
want to
fall
put
from Gabby on bars would have
Gabby
made
would have
would have
won.
been
Yeah.
would have been a top three score probably for them.
Mhm.
Because Mama scored what an 11-8 with two falls. So I mean like
Yep.
probably like what a 13-3 or something with, with one fall. Something you know what I'm saying? Something like that, right?
Right.
It's not more than that. Because Mama had a 5/10 handstand. So it's like you counting a good 13 score on bars at least.
Mhm.
So it's like I don't like I said, they could have still benefited a lot from
They
sending her to
played
just
in Gabby face and they should have sent her. They should have sent her.
mm. Also, just know me and Allie, we gonna talk about House of the Dragon on these lives because
Oh
Oh
House of the
hell
yeah.
Dragon is
no.
my favorite show, baby. And House of the Dragon is gonna come back. It's gonna be coming back right at the same time of like when the gymnastics season starts up.
Oh
So
yeah,
they
that'll be like the bonus content if you're
yes, like
in GOT
it's
and
we
Hot
gonna be
Tea.
talking about it on live. Me, her, and Trinity. We're gonna be talking about House of the Dragon on here, okay? Like we're gonna talk about it on here today because it's some shit I need to get off my chest, like with Allie. But what else I want to bring up? Because I think we already talked about most shit. Suni Chance, Jade's, Jocelyn's routine, Euros.
Mhm.
Did anything surprise you from Euros?
Georgia May,
Georgia May
Becky.
scores twice. That's what surprised me.
Nina falling.
Yeah,
Mm.
that I didn't expect. Yeah, like
Oh
you said,
yeah, I didn't expect Nina to foul. Sorry, I didn't expect that either.
yeah. Becky falling in event finals. Yeah, I expected that.
Right? You what? You know you expected it.
Yes,
Cause
last
what's
Yeah,
her
no,
time I
I
was
favorite
said
like,
I
song?
said I
damn.
did. I kind of expected Manila to win, but I was like surprised. I
No,
guess
I
what
thought
was
Ondine was the one to beat.
oh yeah, I didn't expect
What
on
we
Dean to
all
get
did.
third. Yeah.
Because Ondine was gonna clear them off hard, baby. Like,
Yeah. Ooh, if she had a second vault, she could have won vault.
yeah.
Who? Oh, Devitt Colleen won.
I feel like she did a round off double pike off beam and warm ups. No, she didn't. She still did the two back hands into it.
Yeah, she
Like
still
I
did the two back handsprings. Yeah.
most people don't gain momentum like Simone Biles doing
Mhm.
going into their dismounts. They lose it with that. That's why you gain connection value from doing the two back handspring.
Yeah.
So it's like a round off is how you usually punch the beam the most to go into your. I think that would work for Gabby better than her just doing the back handspring double pike.
Mhm.
So yeah, and the problem with Suni's struggling with the round off double pike.
Yeah.
Man, like, but I think that that's a really good routine for her. Like a round off double pike, she loses a 10th, but it's only a 10th. She should gain that back in chest position and shit, right? So,
Mhm.
um, maybe even better form because she has more time to keep it. Well, her form on a double pike isn't bad, but you get what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah. But yeah, like
so like,
she'll land it more securely, and that'll be good for her.
yeah. So doing that, we also recommended. What else did I recommend for her? Because we did a good amount of recommendations. They weren't major though.
Mhm.
Obviously take out that Toyota lead. Stop that Chevrolet lead. Like stop doing that. Obviously, certain beam compositions, like stop with that ring lead. We recommended her to do an aerial cartwheel on the beam.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Either aerial cartwheel or do her switch leap mount because she gets to count a D when she takes out her
Mhm.
switch ring. Well, she doesn't even get counted anyway. She would gain, she only lose a tenth if she got it, and she would gain, some tenths from having an extra D. Maybe
Exactly.
even do both. I don't see why she couldn't do both, but
Mhm.
I think Gabby can do it. She can learn an aerial on the beam, an aerial cartwheel, right?
Yeah, I would
And
think
a
so.
switch leap. So, like, doing that seems like a secure routine for Gabby.
Mhm.
I don't think she wanted to risk it. The standing full. She has it.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I think she was just playing it safe because she didn't want to fall on beam and not get her 3 event score.
Right.
Yeah.
But I don't think she warmed up that either.
Yeah, so maybe she just planned on not she just thought, "Oh, it's American Classic, why bother?"
Hmm. Well, why she did the front? She should have did the front layout for the full land though, cause.
Yeah.
But I think that's why she didn't do that pass either.
Mhm.
But yeah. Anyway, baby, we finna talk about House of the Dragon, bitch. So like, I know Chico finna be upset.
I mean, I'm gonna listen. Maybe I can learn something.
What do you? Okay,
But
Okay.
so another thing before we get into that is how y'all feel about Asian Games upcoming?
Oh, Asian Championships?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
who do we
I
think gonna
think
win?
that Emma Malabuya will beat, Chuso for that AA Olympic spot.
Well,
That's
Chuso ain't got no chance.
Yeah, she really doesn't, which is sad because, like, there's hardly anybody there.
Mm. Yeah, so we gonna see. You think like the thing is Chuso's bars and beam in that floor.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You thought her form was bad on vault.
You think Mama's really gonna try to start with a double twist?
Oh, I know.
Girl,
Starting
we going
over.
back to the 70s.
Nellie Kim had heard her tumbling in 1976. Definitely 1980.
Like I saw that when I saw that double twist in the opening, I was like, I know you fucking
Oh.
like I
Mm.
couldn't see that even be the last tumbling pass. With that being the opening, like I was like, oh wow.
Mhm.
That sealed the deal for me. Like
Mhm.
I remember when Javassis hit that shit us because I think Allie, me, and all of us watched it at the same time, and we was just like,
Oh,
wow.
yeah. It was the worst. It was so bad.
No, listen,
But
the
yeah, I
the
just
artistry.
Oh, no, there was none. There was none. That is one thing I think Wally was right about with Chuso. She has no music. She has no connection with the music.
Like I'm watching this routine. Like,
This is just horrible. This is so bad. How did this happen?
my exact thoughts. Like I don't understand. Like
Like, Chuso just retired. It's okay. You're like almost 49. Soon she's going to be competing with like the granddaughters of her teammates.
Yeah, like
She probably already competing with the granddaughters of her teammates.
the
Well,
Like
she
country.
Chuso bars is nothing. Like I don't even know why she hopped her ass up on them bars. It was embarrassing. I can do it.
Wait,
I can do a better bar routine.
listen, her bar team, she still got that transition that Shannon in them had.
Oh,
Mama had like a 13.6 D score. Like that's her max score.
a 3.6? How do you even get it that low? What are you doing? Do you not you like
Watch
how do
that,
you get that
watch
without
that routine, baby Allie, and come back to me. Like,
Okay. Because I was like, does she even have 8 skills? Because I was like, Marine Boyer and Morgan Osasek were getting like a low 5D score with that like joke of a routine where they were counting like their giant and their blind change.
yeah, but like Chuso.
Oh God, I have to see this.
Oh, 313.6. Like, pull it up. Pull it up right now, Allie.
Okay, I'm gonna look for
the last
this.
one I saw was the bar routine in 2019.
Oh, this is 2019.
I don't think it's improved though, because I think
I
Chuso
doubt it. Yeah.
that bar routine finna have you like, oh wow. Like,
Okay. Oh, I found it. 1 second. Let me let's do share screen. Okay. Here, we're gonna
and we're gonna put on her floor after this. Can you turn it off?
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's gone now. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so okay, so she has her oof. Legs are already going wild. Oh no. Oh my God! Wait! Is she like counting a blind change? And
That's
oh my
what,
God! Was that wasn't even a proper bail handstand.
that wasn't a bell. That's the move they had back in the day. Remember in '92, everybody was doing.
Yeah. What was that even 8
I mean,
skills?
she did good. I mean, that's better than what she did.
It's the 13.6 for me though. Like,
Oh, I know, right? Let's see. Let me see. Okay, so Chusavitna floor.
we all see so much stuff like I feel like Nastia's bars are overrated. We all feel like that.
Yeah. Nobody likes Nastia's bars. Okay, here it is. I don't know if it's true nobody likes. I mean, okay, her bars are fine.
But it's just it's a lot of oh yeah.
Okay, here it comes. Okay. Some tiny bit of volume.
Man.
Thank you, Gymnastics Memories, by the way. I watch a lot of your content for routines.
Can you turn it off?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't need to see the music. We don't need to hear the music.
We could just watch the dance. Like,
yeah, it doesn't. You don't need.
That's what you call artistry.
It's not even a good double
I know
twist.
you fucking lying.
Oh my God. Did she just punish the floor?
One thing about Chuso, she's gonna eat.
Oh, okay. That was a front.
Oh, what kind of tumbling pass was that? Did that even get credited?
A front full, yeah. But I want to say, why is she
Oh,
not even starting at the end of the corner? Like Mama's running in the middle, like this, not like this 2008.
Yeah, it's like start in the corner. Maybe you'll get something.
she's getting all of her artistry points.
Oh yeah, just maximizing the artist.
The deductions, like
It's her biggest.
Oh my God, and she has
pass.
a mat for the double tuck.
oh, that lead.
Oh my God. Wait, did she just do a Johnson on the floor? Not even a Johnson half? Oh my God. Wait, what is.
Oh,
what was that?
Is she dead?
Oh, Emma Malboo, you're gonna have a nice
Oh
time winning
man,
that.
like when I
Oh,
saw that, I'm just like, I know you fucking lying.
mhm.
Like, that's the first thing I could think of, baby. Cause like, no, no way over here. Um, so yeah, I think we talked about everything else major. Javasio not here to add his motherfucking conversation. You know, Javasio like to show up at the last fucking minute sometimes.
Yeah, to argue with Chico.
Mm-mm. So
I have to
anyway,
unmute real quick. Wait a minute. Me and Javasio haven't been arguing in a while now.
it actually
That's
hasn't been, but
that's true. You guys have been on the same side.
Surprisingly.
y'all was arguing 2 weeks ago though. But I want to say that
Oh,
what was I gonna say? So, like I said, Ali, House of the Dragon is overrated.
Yeah, I don't think anybody seriously likes it better than
Yes,
GOT though.
I'm telling you, like some people really be gassing House of the Dragon up, Ali. Like,
I mean, I
and
think
I
it's
just
good TV, but yeah, it's like ah.
so what is it about it that makes it bad to you, or like
I
not as
So I don't think it's bad. I think the big problem that the writers are working with is that like when they adapted GOT, they had a whole novel series with a bunch of point of view characters
Mhm.
and just like they were getting like full scenes with actual dialogue and like people doing stuff and it was a really detailed story. So I think they were able to really bring a lot of the characters to life. Whereas with House of the Dragon is adapted mainly from Fire and Blood and like some other shorter stories that have less information in them.
So what I want to say is though, Ali, like,
Yeah.
do you also feel like that the fact that someone brought up a good point? I think that the chaos of Game of Thrones made shit better. I think the dragons, we like to see the dragons, but the dragons kind of make shit boring because like
Yeah.
No one's rebelling against the Targaryens because who's gonna go toe to toe with them dragons? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
in
exactly.
Game of Thrones, like you had everyone had smoke, like it was
Mhm.
free game. Like if I come for you, what you gonna do? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah,
can burn me
exactly.
down. Like
Yeah, and I remember like even in GOT, like some of the stuff like Danny's Dragons battles, it was like whatever. That's
but
why I
even
don't
still,
think
that was nice, but like it was rare. Like you know what I'm saying? Like Danny was like magical
yeah.
because like she's bringing something that's like no one's ever seen before, right?
Yeah, so that was like really cool.
But it's like
Whereas
now it's just like it's not enough like drama going on for me. Like it's
Mhm.
like I said, it's giving very much reality TV series.
So I think
Like
one thing that I think might work really well is the fact that there are going to be battles between the dragons. So
yeah.
basically, both sides have parity, more or less.
But what we need to see, like we need to see like also it's the what made Game of Thrones so much better was all them damn characters they had.
Yeah, and they're gonna need to like really develop some more characters because this was definitely a much smaller cast. I
And I
don't feel like
just
this. I don't feel like the supporting characters were as well developed.
and I'm being real with you, I don't give a fuck. I'm over the Targaryens and the fucking Valerians. Like I just don't. Like I
Mhm.
said, if you were just watching a show about Daenerys, Jon, and Arya, that shit would get fucking old.
Yeah, exactly. Because like they're good. They were good characters, but on their own, they like needed stuff and people around them.
I just
Like you
I
don't.
can't.
Yeah, like you don't have any of the you don't have like the supporting characters or like the people main characters from other houses who are really interesting. Like all the Lannisters were really like the three Lannister siblings were really interesting characters, and then you had like
Tywin.
yeah, Tywin was great. Like Brienne, Sandor Clegane, Davos,
Yeah.
Stannis.
Everyone
There's
did
just
have a
some
lot of and the thing is, they not keeping up with the new I think it's kind of hard though, because it's like they've had three major time jumps in one season.
yeah,
So
which goes
it's
I
kind of
think.
hard to keep up with all the characters. But
Mhm.
it's just like it's I think this season is gonna improve, but I just don't know if they can improve from what was the ground because it you know what I'm saying? Like it
Mhm.
won't make sense.
Yeah, they forced them to do a lot in a short span of time, and I think that made it hard to engage with any individual storyline. I don't know if this would have been better, but somebody like made the point, like in GOT, they didn't need to show you Robert's rebellion, even though that was a really important background piece.
Yeah,
They could just talk about it and like how like give you like bits and pieces of what happened,
exactly.
and that's how it is in the books too. Like you get like all the important points of what happened during Robert's rebellion, but you don't need to have it all like spoon fed to
Exactly.
you.
Same thing with the Greyjoy rebellion. Like we just needed to know that Theon was now a captive. Why is he a captive?
Yeah,
Oh, because his
exactly. And you need
dad.
to know
Like
like
it's just so much shit. Like I think that's what made shit good. Is because as Game of Thrones start going on, you
you
got to
learn as you
learn more about
go.
like the history, right?
Yes, exactly. And someone said like what if they had opened it in the fuck, what's the episode? The Driftmark episode at the funerals, maybe.
Yeah.
Where yeah, with Lena's funeral. What
Oh
if
yeah,
they
because
opened it?
that's how Game of Thrones opened up with
Yeah, with
we
John
we never
Aaron's
got to
death.
see John Aaron in Game of
No, you
Thrones,
never. Yeah, you just saw his corpse.
but he
Yeah. So
still
what if it opened with the funeral and you get like you realize like oh there are all these like family quarrels. Then you introduce like you would introduce the marital conflict or like the lack of like the various marital conflicts, especially between like Rhaenyra and Lane, or you realize, okay, he's gay. Her kids aren't biologically his kids. She has this weird thing with her uncle,
yeah. The only thing is
etc.
I think House of the Dragon, like my mom brought up a good point. Like they don't have like the same um like they could not do a full. I like young Rhaenyra better than old Rhaenyra, right? But they could
Hmm.
not like do a full season with young Rhaenyra and young Allison because it wasn't really shit going on. It would have been a boring ass show. Like I liked
Yeah.
it. I think the best episode of the show to me was episode 3 because that reminded me
Which
of
one
Game of
was that
Thrones.
the one with the stepstones?
Yeah, with the Lannisters, like because you had all the different
Yes, yeah,
houses,
no.
like
See, I
you
think that
had the
they
Redwoods and
could have
shit
even
like
done
that.
more with the stepstones.
It's
Because
like
that was the one episode where I was really like, when I watched that episode, I made some old Tumblr posts blogging my thoughts on it.
mhm.
I remember I was actually really excited with the way they set up the Valarians in that episode.
Yeah,
Because
me
I thought,
too.
oh, like there's potentially like more going on with these characters in the books, and like Laenor is a little more interesting than he was in the books. Like he's not just like a weird gay stereotype.
But I do want to say I think it's a good thing what they're doing now because like basically they set it up about like the beef with the stepsons, but now Otto's supposed to like be trying to make
Yeah.
deals with them, right? This upcoming season. So that's a good thing, like to bring that shit. Cause Game of Thrones like
Yes.
show you some shit and like make it seem like that shit not even relevant no more. And that shit come up like 2 seasons later. You be like, oh shit. Like,
Yes, yeah, 'cause that's going to come up. The fact that Damon and Corlys had that long war against the Triarchy over the
yeah. So
stepstone.
I think that's smart. I think they could have done it like I don't know why they fed into that crap eater shit, but like
Yeah, like I liked the fighting in the stepstones. I thought that
I
was
don't
some
know if
really
the
well.
fighting was the part. I like I like when Rhaenyra was trying to find when she saw that white thing, right? What is it, that white elf?
Oh, the white heart.
The white heart, like you got to
Yeah.
see like what the Lannisters are plotting, like what the Red was doing. Like you got to see it just reminded you of like all the plots that you saw in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, and
Just
you
saying,
had like yeah, because you had all the different houses, like trying to figure out like who's Rhaenyra gonna marry.
yeah. It
Like
was
and
interesting.
it's like oh the Lannisters are plotting. They really want her to marry like their guy. And that's good too because Jason and Thailand are gonna become important.
Yes, like I guess the problem for House of the Dragon is like it's so much shit that happened
Mm-hmm.
before, like Rob's rebellion. Yes, a lot of shit happened, but
But
like
that's a relatively simple story to explain.
yeah, but
Like
I
all
don't
you
think
need
House
to
of the
know is
Dragon like
yeah. The only things you need to know at first to get into the story are one, there was a Targaryen dynasty that had dragons a long, long time ago. They lost their dragons. They got overthrown by Robert Baratheon, and he's Ned's best friend.
yeah. So I think that's kind of easier to explain than like a council made it so men could only inherit, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then
He decided to put Rhaenyra as an heir, even though his ass benefited from the system that he benefited from a system but changed that own system to and put Rhaenyra, like, by
Yeah.
his own logic, shouldn't Rhaenys be the queen?
Yeah, exactly. Like they should have made Rhaenys the heir.
So
But of
like
course he
that's another
can't
thing
do
that's
that.
like his
Yeah.
his reign was a contradictory because you can't say Rhaenyra is the rightful heir and then still be sitting on the throne, bitch. You need to give that shit to Rhaenys.
Yeah, exactly, which was totally unfair. And I mean, yeah, that was bullshit. And but of course the thing is he can't say, well, now Rhaenys and her kids are my heirs.
Exactly. So it's like
Because then it's like, well, wait, shouldn't you just make her queen?
I think they should have brought that up too. I didn't know what bring up the fact that, like, I think that would have been a good cause for the Greens to bring up. Well, Viserys ain't give up his throne to Rhaenys.
Well, remember that's the irony with Otto, because Otto fucked it up because he was so angry at Daemon because he had such a grudge against Daemon.
But to be fair,
I
I
mean,
know what he
right.
did was fucked up, but I understand because Daemon could not be on the Iron Throne, baby.
And Otto was correct about that. Yeah, Otto was correct, and I think what they were trying to do. So historically, there was something called a pragmatic sanction, which is basically we don't allow women to inherit, but like all the male lines have died out. So like the king is gonna like make like or emperor whoever is gonna like make his daughter the heir this one time.
Mm-hmm.
Like one good example of that historically is like Marie Antoinette. Her mother ended up inheriting the entire Austro-Hungarian territories
Mm-hmm.
for that reason. Like all the male lines had died out.
Yeah.
But of course it also set off a huge civil war because Marie Antoinette's mother was Empress Maria Theresa, and her father was like, I want to say it was Charles VI. I can never remember what they were.
So
Yeah,
like,
I remember there were a lot of Charleses, but he had an older brother, and the older brother had 2 daughters. So their husbands fought Maria Theresa and her husband for those lands. Like, now wait a minute, we're still more senior, but they could have said like it was something like that.
mm-hmm.
I think that's what Otto meant. Like, this is a temporary like precaution, so Daemon can't be
Also,
king.
I think that well, to be honest though, Otto was gonna try to get that. It is stupid for him to do what he did because like he was trying to get Allison married to him anyway. So it's like, why not? Allison literally married him like right after he made
Yeah, like
hair
6 months or something after Aemma died.
So it's like he might as well should have just waited.
Yeah.
But
it was like Viserys' health wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible either. Like he wasn't in death's door.
Allison,
Yeah,
I can't stand me some Allison Hightower, baby. Like that's my most hated person in the show because it's just like it's the audacity of a bitch to be salty about Rhaenyra not telling her secrets, but you fucking around with somebody dad behind their back.
Yes,
like,
exactly. And like, okay, so you can say like, okay, like Allison's 15, it's really creepy, and that's true. But Rhaenyra is not going to see it that way because Rhaenyra doesn't live in 2023.
Her dad behind her back, but you talking about she not telling you everything. You not telling her that you going to her dad's chambers.
Yes, exactly.
Where specific dresses like.
Yeah, like wearing your dead mom's dress. You didn't tell her about that.
Like this, the hypocrisy. Like you can't.
Oh yeah, well that's the whole thing. Is Allison's like so self-righteous and hypocritical, and I wish they'd like just let that be the character. Rather
like
than,
they trying to make her a good person. Like no, in the books she gave very much Cersei Lannister. Like she knew she was wrong. She did it anyway. She didn't care. Like.
Yeah, but no, she wanted her son to be king because that's how it had always been, and she felt like she was entitled
trying to make everyone better than they were in the show, except for Daemon and Aegon. Because
I think Daemon and Aegon are the only ones who they're like, yeah, they're worse people, or they're bad, but like,
what's his name? Because like even
Aemond,
yes,
or
like
Aemond, the one I
like. Let him kill that boy. Why he trying to save the boy? Like he's taunting him for a reason. Like didn't he? He's
mad about his eye. Yeah, like just let him be. Like that's, and also like it's dumb because like he's chasing him down on this much larger dragon, and he was already like, you have to like.
He already knew what he was trying to do.
Yeah, like what was he trying to do? Like no, he was trying to scare him. No, he wanted him to like. what he was saying was he wanted Lucerys to cut out his own eye and give it to him.
Like, I'm just
Like, come on.
let these people be evil. Like,
Yeah.
but for what I read, Aegon was not that evil in the books.
Aegon, it's complicated. So Aegon wasn't great. There were like some rumors that were like from a really unreliable source that he was
Mushroom.
watching like child fighting pit stuff. Yeah, but mushroom sources aren't reliable. So I think they went too far with Aegon, and then they did this weird thing where like they were trying to make him sympathetic, like, oh, he's a rapist and he watches children fight each other, but like he's actually kind of sad because he doesn't think his parents love him. And I'm like, what the fuck are they doing with that?
But it's like, I don't understand, like, the way they did his character arc. Like, we never even seen him ride a dragon.
I know. Oh yeah, they should have definitely shown more of the dragons. Like, I would have liked
Helena too. Like,
yeah, we don't even know. They don't even officially establish that Helena is a dragon rider.
like I like Helena though to some extent, but
yeah,
I do want to say also, Allison, you always talking about holy and moly. You was trying to come for Damon and Rhaenyra for fucking around, which is disgusting. But you married your kids.
Yeah, right. Like she was point. Yeah, she had a point. Yeah, like uncles and nieces shouldn't get married. That's correct.
But it's okay to marry siblings. Like,
yeah, Allison, and you know she could have, and we know she could have stopped in the show because she stopped. What was it, Jace and Helena from getting married? So yeah, like she could have put her foot down on the Aegon and Helena match if that was Viserys's idea. And honestly, I think it was her. I think we're supposed to take it as her idea.
Can we talk about how delusional a lot of like people are? Like, I keep hearing people talk about, oh, if Rhaenyra didn't have bastards, it would have been a rebellion. Oh, if Rhaenyra would have Rhaenyra would have never if the kids, like, if Rhaenyra would have never had bastards,
they would have never rebelled. That's not true.
Or I think if Viserys would have done more, it would have helped Rhaenyra. But I think that a lot of people trying to say Rhaenyra would have killed that white thing. That white
the white heart or whatever.
They would have said that that's them telling her that she's supposed to be queen. Oh, they just would have flipped it and said, oh, that's the example of why you should not be queen. Like, exactly.
Well, the irony of that is like Rhaenys is a perfect counter example because Rhaenys had a better claim than Rhaenyra does based on the laws of Westerosi succession. And she is married to a powerful lord. And she has legitimate children, and she's a dragon rider, and she's well respected, and they didn't make her queen.
I think Rhaenys' biggest problem is she's married to a man whose kids are gonna have. You can't put a Valerian on the throne, right? Because that is a Targaryen dynasty.
Yeah, like
because women. So I think that's another problem for her. I don't think that's why she lost it, but it's like that's why Viserys had to make sure that the kid that takes the throne has to have the Targaryen
name. Yeah.
So you know, that's another thing that kind of stops women from being in control, because like women usually give up their name when they get married, right? So it's like you're automatically ending your family's house because you give up your name to a man. So that's the biggest issue with that. But I do want to say that Rhaenys, also, I think Rhaenys in the books had black hair, right?
Yeah, because she had a Baratheon mother, which is in the show.
Yeah, that's a big problem I've seen with Targaryens. Like, if someone don't look Targaryen, people want to have a lot of smoke for you and stuff. Like,
yeah, exactly, and that is a thing that shows up again and again. More so later, I think, because
I remember when they married Dorne and stuff like that.
Yeah,
like, oh, he can't inherit the throne because he don't got blonde hair. Like, people don't realize is like something I talked about is like, I feel like if Robert's Rebellion did not happen, I think it would have been a rebellion between the Targaryen kids. Anyway,
yes.
Between like Viserys and the Dornish kids and Jon, like, bitch.
Yeah,
like, I think that would have been a hot mess.
Yeah, and that actually was kind of a problem even with when Aerys was king, because he favored Viserys, his son Viserys, over Rhaegar and Rhaegar's kids. Like, there's a story in one of the side like history books where it's like,
Hmm.
oh, when like Rhaegar's eldest daughter, older child Rhaenys, who had black hair, like the Martells, was presented to him, he refused to like interact with her, and he said she smelled Dornish. So I think, yeah, if like even if the Targaryens hadn't been overthrown, I think there would have been some kind of civil war between Rhaegar and Viserys, or Viserys and Rhaegar's
Also,
kids.
between even if Aegon would have taken over, I'm sorry, Rhaegar would have taken over. There would have been a rebellion between which one's going to inherit his shit, the Dornish one or the northern one he remarried, right? John or
Yeah,
because
if he
he
taken, yeah,
cast the Dornish one aside to marry Lyanna, right? So I
yeah,
think that it was just, and also once Daddy would have hatched them dragon eggs, if she would have ever did it, bitch. It just would have been so much drama, like
yeah, she's the one who brought back the dragons. Yeah,
like so. It's just it was a mess. Like it would have been a mess, despite
yeah,
what them being overthrown or not. Because we
yeah,
even saw the beef between Daenerys and fucking her brother. Like fuck all of them. Like because it would be
yeah.
so much smoke between Dorne and the North would have to go to war. Because it's just like you can't set nobody aside and then make that person. Because if when you set someone aside, does that mean they lose inheritance rights?
Yeah, exactly. And that would have been a whole controversy. Like, wait, if Elia's like marriage to Rhaegar was like set aside, does that mean her kids are illegitimate now? Like you said.
So yeah,
And
like
Dorne would not go for that.
so it's so much. It would have been a lot.
Yeah, and the other thing too is with because you I guess you watch a lot of the lore videos and stuff. So
Yeah,
you know, like one of the problems with the third Targaryen king Maegor was that he married like 6 women.
that man was a mess.
Oh yeah, Maegor was a big
The
mess.
worst one was Aegon the Unworthy.
Yeah, but Maegor was a close second, I think.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
Aegon the
I think
Unworthy was definitely the
Aegon was like on a whole new level. Like
at least Maegor had like reasons. At least Maegor was fighting a war against
I'm
the
just
Faith
like I'm
Militant.
reading this
Like
what this man did. I'm just like just
Aegon
just
the Fourth
he
just did it.
lived he lived to be messy. Like he lived to start drama in Westeros.
Yeah,
Like you knew you was gonna start a whole bunch of shit when you legitimized all them bastards. Like, why would you do that? Like,
yeah,
it's one thing
interesting.
if you would have legitimized it, like while you were born, like while you were alive, that would have been bullshit. But at least okay, right? We got years to figure that out. But you gonna do that shit on your deathbed, like, bitch. You want to start drama, like.
Yes, you want to
I
you want
just
to
don't
die. You want to die and spite everyone on your way out.
like. I'm just reading him like everything he did was just like that he hated his son because his son was smart and his son actually knew how to do shit. Like you
Yeah,
mad because your son not a fuck up like you. Like it just
and then he
you just
starts these rumors that like his son is not really his son because he's jealous of the fact that his brother is better than him.
like just ooh that man was something else.
Yeah, and that's the thing with like the other kings, like even the other really bad kings, at least they were dealing with shit badly, but at least there was like, you'd see like, okay, you can see like why they became really ruthless or
Someone should
tyrannical.
have killed that man. Like that's I like
But
why they sit up
Aegon,
here
yeah, Aegon, there was with Aegon the Unworthy though, there was no motive. Like you said, it was just like he just lived to cause drama, fuck up everybody else's lives.
like I'm just like just messy as fuck. Like the shit he was doing, like with the son, like just starting drama. Like, why are you doing that? Like, I ooh, like
Oh,
I just
there's actually a thing in Fire and Blood about baby Aegon the Unworthy because I think like they only did half of it. Where like I think it's something like he ended up like because it was Aegon the Unworthy and his younger brother Aemon who became Aemon the Dragon Knight, and like when they were kids, when like apparently Aegon was really jealous when his mother had her second child, and he tried to like beat his younger brother, his baby brother, to death with a dragon egg or something. It's like he
mm.
was just born bad.
Yeah, that was the worst Targaryen king they ever had. Worse than the Mad King. Like
Yeah.
starting 5 rebellions. Like damn,
Yeah.
even what's the name? Like, do you think he was worse than Viserys? Because like I know the Dance of the Dragons was bad, but like 5 separate rebellions that you caused, like
Well, I don't think Viserys, at least I think Viserys was delusional enough to believe he would not start a rebellion. I think that Aegon the Fourth knew he would, and he was
yeah.
happy about it. Like he just wanted to watch the world burn.
Yeah, ooh.
Oh my god, yeah, and the way he just treated everybody around
Yeah,
him.
the
It's like,
women in particular, like, ooh.
oh my god, the stories about his mistresses are awful. Like there
Yeah,
was
the one he gave an STI. Didn't he give his own daughter STI or something like?
oh yeah, yeah. So that was like his eighth mistress was the daughter of his fourth mistress, and possibly his daughter, no one knew. And she was like 14 or 15 when she came to court to be his mistress, and he dismissed her after he gave her an STD.
I
So
just
basically, like he
that's
gave her
another
an
thing I think
STD,
about,
ruined
like
her
with
life, then sent
Westeros.
her back to
When
like
I
her
think about Westeros, and like back then, they didn't have no condoms and stuff like that. It's like when they sleeping with these prostitutes, like I can imagine being a woman back then because just like you don't have no protection. Like,
yeah.
listen,
And
even
you
some of these dirty ass niggas today still do try to cheat, Rob. But the thing is, at least when people cheat, they usually are cheating with protection. Like,
yes.
you're like Robert Baratheon, like, oh, like I can't even imagine, like.
Yeah, and the thing is, like the wives, they have to sleep with their husbands. They
They
can't
do,
say
and it's
no.
just like they
They
just
can.
slinging this dirty ass dick around everywhere. It's just, ooh, like I can't even imagine like that
Yeah.
shit. Cause just like they're fucking all of these people, like they don't have no protection, like hitting
No.
all of these bitches raw, like, and it's just like it can't, like, no, it can't be that, like that's what I'm really thinking about when I watch Robert doing all his shit. I'm just like, this motherfucker don't have no condoms, like.
I know. Like, what kind of STDs is he like incubating? I would be scared.
No, what do these prostitutes have?
I know. Like, what do they do?
How did the prostitutes not get STDs back then?
They so they did usually. So historically they did have kind of like condoms as a concept are kind of old. They weren't particularly good, obviously, before like modern day. But they
Mm-hmm.
would make them out of like lambskin and stuff, or like the guts of like a sheep. It's gross, but
Putting that inside of a woman though, like
I know. I can't imagine the infection. Like,
what that does to someone's pH. Like
I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking about that. I'm like, there's some people
I
who
not
are
Allie,
allergic
I
to
was good. Just
latex.
I was good before that. Like
Sorry. No, I'm just like, well, actually, I do know about this stuff, but yeah, no, like
like
yeah, STDs were definitely a problem, and I think that's why one of the reasons historically why like they did discourage like, or they tried to discourage like sleeping around because the risk.
and that's the thing, like men really are disgusting when you think about it. Like, and that's what it's like, why don't like men just don't have no respect for their own health? Like, and they have the nerve to be talking about women are emotional. What does it mean if you sticking your dick in someone unprovoked because you can't control yourself?
Yeah,
That is
exactly. Oh, that's the whole
so.
thing. Yeah, women are emotional, but the only emotions they count, like anger doesn't count as an emotion. So if you have a horrible temper, that's fine. Oh, and yeah, like if you're like you can't allegedly like you can't control yourself sexually. So like why do you think you deserve to run everything?
Can't.
It's just
That's
yeah,
it
there's
for Bill Clinton. Cause like, what was the reason? Like, of all the places you could cheat, you're gonna cheat in the Oval Office? Like, just no self
yeah.
control.
Within it with one of the interns. But
Even
yeah,
Donald
that
Trump
was
too.
staying
Like,
on the
just
fourth. Yeah, that was he was just like on a whole new level with that. Like, yeah, because he had all those mistresses and like, but he also had like a kid with his cousin and
ooh.
yeah, well, but that was Dana the Defiant. That was Damon Blackfire's
Oh
mother.
yeah, he did have a. How you have a bastard with another Targaryen? Like I was watching that.
That
Like
was so careless. Like he wasn't even thinking there.
how you make a target? How you make a princess a baby mama? Like I'm just like
Oh
this shit
yeah,
was
and then
so
like
ghetto. Like the whole shit with all them bastards. Like no one said anything about that. Like you mean to
well,
tell me
yeah,
you
it was
have
like
all these fucking bastards being raised in court and shit? Like
yeah, like
I
his mistresses are all like after a certain when he becomes king, his mistresses all like have important court positions and stuff. And every time he like gets rid of one and replace them with another, he like turns over his whole cabinet or his whole small council.
Ooh.
because all the mistress's relatives were on the small council. That when that mistress gets discarded, and he
And then you
brings,
have motherfuckers bringing them. They who would put their own daughter as a baby mama
oh, it's so
to
gross. Yeah. Oh, the
like
worst. It's
a
hard to
queen is
say who he
one
treated.
thing.
Oh yeah, but with like, and with his sister wife Neris, he treated her really badly because like she didn't even want to marry him, and he didn't like her. And
Yeah,
so she was young. She was like 15, I think, when they got married. And she got pregnant immediately, and she was really fragile. So she
I
almost died.
know. He kept forcing her to have kids, like for no fucking reason. Cause
Yeah,
like
and he
you
ultimately
fucking
did
around.
kill her. She did die in childbirth. But that was what was fucked up, was like she had a healthy son from the beginning, so he could have just like let her
I
off
don't
the hook.
know, a trash ass motherfucker. And like, I just when I was just watching him, like the Lords about him, I'm just like,
Oh, there's one too. I think it's his fourth. Oh God, it's hard to say which mistress got done worse. Because there was one, he had an affair with a blacksmith's wife, and he basically stole her from her husband.
oh yeah, I
And-
remember that. It was
yeah,
one of them he
and then
executed or
yeah, he had four
something.
kids with her. Then like his father made her return her to her husband, and her husband beat her to death.
Magor.
Oh well, Magar was the one where he
I know
like
the one after Amy's.
Magor.
I
Magor
know
was
about
awful.
him. I know about Virginia trying to be messy. Visenya.
Oh, Visenya, yeah. Visenya would be like, I don't know if they should do a show on the conquest, because I'm afraid like what you said, like the dragon battles will be kind of boring, because it's like,
I like. Listen, that Luke Train attack did it for me. In season 7,
oh, that's
that's
true.
one of the
That
only
could
thing
be
good.
cool.
That's one of the only thing good about like season 7 really had me thinking the shit was good when I was first watching it. Then I
Mhm.
went back and I was just like, this shit don't make no sense. Like, if you actually go back, season 8 was just so bad. Like you just could tell. But you
Well, it
just
felt like at a certain point, I think around like end of season 6, season 7, they started speed running the whole thing.
but I would say like season 5 definitely like they destroyed that Dornish plot line. Like when I read like what they was doing in the books, like it was so much shit they just did not they could have added.
Yeah.
You think they were right to not bring the fake Aegon to the show?
I think that was okay. So I think they left him out because they wanted to simplify it. But I think it made, I think leaving fake Aegon out made the Dornish plot kind of pointless.
No, because the daughters could have still been plotting to get Daenerys on the throne. They could have still been plotting to make
Yeah,
Marcella queen. Like they had a lot. That was just one of the shit they were up to. Like
yeah, and I don't know why they left out like Arion Martell, but they kept some of the Sand Snakes in, but they made them all basically the same character. I don't know what that happened, because it's like, wait.
because they did a big one with Oberyn though. I'll say that.
Oh, Oberyn was great, and I was so excited to see the rest of Dorne after that, because I'm like, oh yeah,
We
like
never
they
saw
like,
Sunspear. Like, and the thing is, it was like after Daenerys, like after Elia died and Dorne, like no one tried to defend Dorne. Like Dorne literally turned up from 20 years ago. You mean to tell me that Cersei, who they already all fucking hated, killed all the motherfuckers and they didn't bring no smoke to her? Like, it's so much shit about season 7. You just think about like
yeah,
season
like,
7 made
oh
no
yeah, and if
season
you read
7
like,
made no sense. Like when I went back and like season 5, the Dornish plot line, they had some hoes. The Stannis plot line, but I never liked Stannis like that anyway, though. Like he was not that good of a character to me.
mhm,
I think Melisandre was bringing a lot of drama, a lot of messiness. So, but
yeah,
besides that, like people talk about him like that. He was good. He fulfilled his role in the Blackwater battle, but besides that, he was washed up. Like,
yeah, I
but
think, yeah, I
season
think,
5, they had a lot of good shit. I like the highlight of season 5 was that the Dance of the Dragons episode with Danny flying out of that what is it?
oh, out of
The
the
dragon
fighting
pit.
pit,
Hard
yeah,
Home
that was
scared me
good.
so bad as a child. Like, because I was a child in Game of Thrones.
Oh, you
Hard
were?
Home,
Oh
I
my
was so
god.
scared. Like, I had nightmares for so long. Like, I was
I
so
was
afraid of White Walkers as a child. Like,
Oh, the White Walkers were great. I thought they did a great job
yeah,
bringing
with the
that.
Night King, just to destroy that plot
Yeah,
line.
well,
And
Hardhome did great.
also that shame
Hardhome
shit they did to Cersei. That shit was yes. Like,
Ooh.
but season 6, The first couple episodes were stupid as fuck. In season six, the what made season six good was like season six had three of the best episodes like ever, but some of the other shit was just like,
I know. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was kind of mad when they like dropped Sansa in the middle of that plot line, but I think it ended up working.
yeah.
But Battle of the
But
Bastards was really good, obviously.
I still think that the show did a lot of good things, but the book did a lot of good things as well.
Hmm.
I think they were right not to put Lady Stoneheart in the show though.
I think, yeah, I think that would have just. I think she's going to play a really important part in the books, but I think the books are so complicated they had to like leave some stuff out.
But I think that like the show, I think the show was better off not bringing her back. Like for what? That's
Yeah,
something George. That's
I feel
something
like
that George could have. He could have not done that.
yeah, I think that's part of why he's having trouble finishing the books because he made it so complicated.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, like maybe Lady Stoneheart has like a bigger role in the plan he has, but I don't think they necessarily needed her.
Daenerys was big in the books, but Daenerys was the whole damn show in Game of Thrones, bitch.
Yeah, I think they realized the dragons were where was like that was what was
Bringing
going to
in
get.
all the viewers, like
Yeah.
so. I think they did a good job with Daenerys' plot lines
Yeah, overall
until
I
she
liked
got to
it.
Westeros. Like they was just trying to bring Daenerys down, like from the
Yeah.
jump, like just stupid shit that don't even make fucking sense. Like
And that contradicted her earlier characterization on both the show and in the books.
why would Daenerys not? Why was Daenerys trying to convince people to ally with her in King's Landing, bitch? Why did Daenerys try to get Cersei's help to fight for
That
what?
made
Bitch,
no
she
sense.
burned her whole army. What the fuck? Like what the fuck
Yeah.
she got? Like bitch, like it's when you go back and watch season 7, like why did Daenerys go to the dragon pit and not roast that hoe right then and there? Like it's just like she had all them
I
hoes lined
know.
up.
She
Like
should have done that. Yeah, that would have solved the
no
crisis.
bloodshed, bitch. Like
And also, why is Dany trying to be merciful to the Lannisters? Like, I don't. I understand she was like, oh, she doesn't want to rule over like ashes, but it's
but
like, wait, no, you
merciful.
can avoid ruling over ashes. You can just kill all your rivals right now.
Yeah,
And
all you
like,
had to do was literally what they did in season 8 until she went crazy, right? If she
yeah,
just would have burned the walls of the city, let her army into the city, her army wasn't raping people and shit like that. Like
yeah, like, yeah,
it's
just
just
take it
like
over. Yeah, it would be less bad than the sack of King's Landing and Robert's Rebellion.
it's Cersei. It was just like they was trying to keep Cersei alive for too long.
Yeah, and
But
I
it's
think
like
I have a feeling she will get killed off earlier in the books. I'm not convinced, but I think she probably will just because at a certain point they're going to run out of stuff for her to do. Like, at a certain point, she's going to bite off more than she can chew, or like they're going to throw stuff at her. She can't.
Daenerys was when Cersei was. It was like it was
What's
hopeless for mamas.
Cersei?
Like
Yeah, like it feels more they I think they really liked Lena Headey and they
yeah,
loved what she did with their character. They knew people liked her,
she
so
was
they
a
were
good.
afraid.
No,
I think
everyone
they got
hated her, but she was a good villain.
yeah, so I think
Like
they just
people
were
always talking about how good Joffrey is, how good all these. Like, can't nobody touch her.
yeah, no, she was better than all the male villains on the
Yes,
show.
like when she was
Like
talking
Ramsay was
about.
fucking terrifying. Euron, they really dropped the ball with
They
Euron.
did.
Oh my god. Okay, if there's one, actually, I don't know. This might it. We're not a kid anymore. It probably won't give you nightmares, but like one of the chapters that George has released from Winds of Winter, it's called The
Oh,
Forsaken.
I heard about all the evil shit he did.
Oh yeah, like that's such a fucked up chapter. It's like
I heard
that
about
was
how he was essaying his own brother and shit. Like I tell you,
oh yeah,
Allie,
he was sexually abusing and like murdering his younger brothers and stuff. Different.
I've watched a lot of the like little lores and
Okay,
like
so
little
you do know
breakdowns.
about that. Yeah, I
So I
wasn't
know
sure.
about most of the shit. Like I don't know like the books. I never read it word for word, but like I know like
Yeah,
the
okay.
major point. But it's just like just they really did drop the ball with Euron for real.
Yeah,
But
because
I
Euron
think that
was supposed to be like, and they were even advertising him as worse than Ramsay with like the stuff you pointed out. Yeah, he could have been, but they
I think
didn't.
Cersei was the worst. Like yes, what she was. I don't think she was. She was the most evil person that we might have ever seen. Like what did Alina say? Like I just wasn't capable of imagining. Like some of the shit Cersei thought of, I wasn't even capable of thinking
Capable of
of.
imagining it. Yeah, I think that was the thing. Like Joffrey and Ramsay had like more petty sadism, but Cersei could like
And
Cersei
she
was
was
thinking on a
smart with
whole
it.
new
Like,
level in terms of like innovative cruelty, like the Sept of Baelor
yes, yeah.
explosion.
And the way she was drinking that wine and shit like that, and the way she talking to that scepter, like, bitch, that was the
Oh, that was terrible.
when she
Yeah,
was
that was
like, the thought of their pain gives me joy. I'm just like, bitch, you really like sick. Like,
she has turned. Yeah, that was
what no, what she, the plot she came up with for them sisters and Dawn when she had her die in front
oh
of her mama
yeah.
and let her body rot like that. I'm just like, this
Oh
some next level shit. Like,
yeah, like I said, I felt like I don't know why they dropped the ball so bad with Euron because they did do a great job with Joffrey and Ramsay and obviously Cersei.
yeah, like I'm just sitting here like also Cersei, she did her big one with the what is it? Let the monsters kill each other. That's a very smart strategy, bitch.
It
Like
was, yeah.
even though, yeah, like she said, bitch, yeah, they might lose, but like I said, I'm gonna die anyway, so I don't got nothing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like
I don't get it.
I remember when people were talking about how ridiculous it sounded. Like when you think about it, like no, it's very
No,
much.
that's Cersei. That's 100% Cersei. And I think that's what they kind of got. Like, she was definitely like really cunning, and she definitely, especially on the show, like she could definitely outmaneuver people. But she wasn't infallible. Like she did some stuff that seemed really dumb because, like, the
But
only thing
like
she
she
cared about
said
is
though,
her.
bitch, like if them dragons can't stop them, bitch, I'm over with anyway. Like, bitch, like what?
Yeah, like what do I don't need to help. Yeah, I don't get why they had. Yeah, I don't get why that happened. It was a bad plot.
But Cersei should not have made it to season 8. Like the thing is, they wanted Daenerys. They wanted to use the White Walker plot to hurt Daenerys for Cersei. But like the final thing in the show should have been a White Walker plot because that's the whole thing the show was about.
Yeah, exactly.
But they
It was
didn't want
supposed to.
Daenerys to be queen because technically, like Daenerys would have been queen of Westeros if she would have taken right. So it was just like
Yeah, and I guess they just decided they didn't want to end it like that because they thought it was too predictable or
they didn't
whatever.
want Daenerys. But no, it would have made more sense to me. Like Daenerys becomes queen,
Because
and
she takes down the White Walkers and nobody else is left standing.
no, I think that Daenerys would become queen for a short time, and then
Oh,
the
yeah.
White Walkers. Because think about it, if shit would have happened logically, Daenerys would have been queen by like season 7, episode 2.
Yeah. And then she has to figure out how to deal with the White Walkers, which I think would have been better, especially because they built them up as a really serious threat in the show.
So I think that they should have did 10 episodes of season 7. Like, okay, Daenerys takes King's Landing episode 5 and becomes queen, right?
Yeah.
But the last 5 episodes, because you still had like, I want to still see Cersei do some more fucked up shit. Like,
Oh yeah.
kill Cersei off. Like,
Like maybe Cersei escapes or
maybe
something.
she escapes the city too, and she's still plotting some shit. Like,
Yes, they
that's
could have
never a
done
good
that.
thing. They could have, right?
Yeah, like they could have definitely smuggled. She could have definitely figured out a way to smuggle herself out of the city, or with some like loyal troops or whatever.
Like Aegon did, right? Like, or what she was trying to do before Daenerys crushed her, right? Like, that would have made sense. Like,
yeah,
okay, so Daenerys takes the city, she takes the throne. Cersei's trying to fight a guerrilla campaign, right?
yes,
And then, with the guerrilla campaign, Cersei taking out her allies left and right, behind the scenes, right? Trying to have assassination attempts, just shit like that, right? And then,
and that's like a mirror of what happened in Marine.
Yeah, you have that. She can't find. She don't know where the fuck this bitch is. So she pull up on Dragonstone. I'm not Dragonstone. Castle Rock empty. That would have made that shit make more sense, right?
Yes.
And then what else happens? Shit, that's a good plot though. Also, you have John dealing with the shit with the White Walkers and shit like that. So Dany's trying to fight the White Walkers, and when she gets done fighting the White Walkers, she come back and Cersei in the throne.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, and then that's why she's angry.
Because bitch, I don't get all this. I don't lost all this, and this bitch is still on the throne. Like
no, now it's all burning down.
Like, just that would have been a good plot line. Like,
It would
it was
have been, yeah. And
just
then you
so
could
much
have
shit they
made it,
could have did.
yeah.
Cause just
I
like,
think they could have kept Cersei around for a while too
no,
with
I don't
that.
agree with that. The problem, the thing about Cersei taking the throne back, because it's unlikely she would have been able to do that. And not only
Yeah.
that, like, also, I think that the last plot should have been the White Walkers.
Yeah, I really do, because it
Maybe the Mad Queen right after, like. But the thing is, I think the final plot of the show was the White Walkers were the main focus of the show. So it's like they should
Mhm.
have been and they trying to fuck around with that White Walker plot in House of the Dragon, bitch. Now I really feel some kind of way, like.
Especially since like I saw people were joking like, don't worry, Viserys, or don't worry, Rhaenyra. It's gonna be one kind of bad night. It's not gonna be a long night. It's gonna be one kind of shitty night.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Daenerys, ooh,
It's like it's okay. The long night isn't actually gonna be a big deal.
like that shit really disappointed me. But I wanted Daenerys to win that battle in the Winterfell. But at the same time, it would have made more sense if she did not.
Yeah, or
But I
if it
think that it
like
would have made a lot more sense if I don't think the Dothraki would have just died out like that. It was good to watch, but like when you think about it, I think that the Dothraki would have put up a better fight. Like I
I
think
would
the way
think so too. Yeah,
I
because that
think
was
the way they
like
organized that shit, the way they organized like the armies was stupid.
yeah, and it's like, wait, none of you guys no one understand battle tactics.
Like they have the things out in front of the army, like so they can only use it one time. Like
That doesn't make sense. Yeah.
what they should have done is what Daenerys did, and because Daenerys was fucking up them hoes when she saved them north of the wall. It was just like she didn't know they had them spears, right?
Yeah.
So it's like if they could have, like Daenerys knows it now. Now she knows how to be more strategic with the way she's flying her dragons and shit, right? So
Right.
like if she would have attacked them first, right? Try to take out some of them, right?
Yeah.
Then have them attack, then have the Dothraki. Like once the White Walkers charge, that's when you have the Dothraki charge, and
Yeah,
then
then you
the
have the
dragons fight,
cavalry come in and swarm them.
and then you have the dragons attack them. Like you know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of things they could have done. Like they would have made a lot more sense. Then you have them fighting. Like what people don't realize is the White Walkers did it. They tried to make them so big. Like if you think about it, like they didn't have that the population north of the wall was not that much.
Yeah, exactly. So the real risk was like it would get bigger as they went further and further south because they would be able to kill more people and put them into the
Yeah, but it's
white.
like they didn't have that many people living north of the wall. And I know they had a lot that were dying from like generations and shit, right? But like,
Yeah,
even
but it
still,
and
Daenerys
doesn't
had
like the
what? All
whites.
the motherfucking Dothraki, all that damn, all them Unsullied. Like she had the Knights of the Vale, like the whole North. Like it ain't that unfair of a match. Like if you think about it.
Yeah, exactly. And at that point too, they know what weaponry they need to use.
So I'm just like,
Yeah, you would have expected better strategy, especially because, like, at that point, like you said, Daenerys did go north the wall, so she has some idea of how they fight. And Jon had fought against them, and
what would have made more sense? Like someone brought once the Night King had that dragon, he should have been flying around fucking shit up.
yes, that would have been cool.
Cause it's like, oh shit, we ready for him at Winterfell. This motherfucker don't flew to the Vale, bitch. Like,
Yeah, or like no, like he completely like yeah, and I guess like the only reason you could say, well, he went to Winterfell because there was something important that he needed there, but they could have set that up.
Yeah,
I don't know what it would have been, but
they
like
could have. I think what would have been smart if he would have been ambushing them, right? That's what he was doing, like north of the wall, like he was ambushing.
yeah, because like you said, like they don't. It's not actually a super big army, so they're doing more like guerrilla tactics.
Yeah, like they have they have the biggest army, but still, like they ain't have like against 3 dragons and shit like that, bitch. Like you got what are they
like? Yeah, it's still
Danny
the field of fire all over.
Danny was clearing that motherfucker like north.
You're right. There's so
like,
many ways.
I was like, oh shit! Like when she put up, I'm like, okay, this nigga is done. Like it's when he brought out them spears, right?
Yeah, which was cool because like, oh shit, now there's a threat to the dragons.
Yeah, but like, did you really know that like what did you think was gonna happen when Danny put up North of the Wall though? Because I'm like, oh shit, like
I didn't know why I was like, well, yeah, because that was not in the because like you well, the show went way beyond the books by that
because the
point. So
books
I'm
the
like, I
dragons
don't
couldn't
know
fly
what's
north of the
gonna
wall, right?
happen. I think by that point, yeah, by that point they'd already he'd already introduced the idea that there are weapons that can take down dragons. So I didn't know what was gonna happen. Like I was like, are they like the dragon's gonna get swarmed by the undead or like
How in the sky?
yeah, exactly. Like, are they going to get tricked on going to the ground? But then they can fly and they can also breathe fire and they can do all this stuff. So I wasn't sure what to expect. I
I
thought
think
this
that
year was
someone brought up a good point. I don't think Daenerys should have lost that dragon north of the wall either, because it's like if the Night King was able to touch Bran and break the spell to get into that cave, couldn't he have broken the spell to get past the wall?
that's a good question. Yeah, like that's a good question. What was even holding the wall together? And that's something that I'm not sure if maybe like they didn't get straight answers from George about how the magic worked or they
Yeah,
just didn't care
there's a
about
lot of
it.
shit that they could have
Yeah.
brought back. Like I needed to see Quaid. I needed to see because Quaid had all these prophecies, bitch. Like I need to see
Yeah, like no, yeah, they totally dropped Quaith, and and you were saying this, from like the lore videos, like Quaith comes back.
Yeah, and also I needed to see what's Kinvara, because Melisandre was not boiling nothing but Kinvara. Her one episode, Mamas was she was
Yeah,
stirring up a lot of mess. Like, bitch, what did Derry see in the flames, bitch? Like
yeah, like no, we want to. Oh yeah, what did Vari
what did
see in
Derry
the flames? Yes, because that was the thing. Like they introduced like these
when
pretty
her
interesting.
one scene in that show was still like she spilled so much tea in such a short time. She
Yes,
was like the nearest. You remember it took Melisandre seasons to produce one scene can spit all that motherfucking tea.
yes, and so they should have done more with like the red priests and stuff. And that would have been a good way to kind of build on what they built with Melisandre, what they set up with Melisandre.
Cause I like Kim Bar, like she was like, bitch, Daenerys, and she said Daenerys gonna burn they flesh away by the thousands. But that bitch was running her motherfucking mouth, bitch. If you go back and watch, I'm just like, oh shit, like she was really giving a lot of tea.
Yeah.
And basically, when she said, like, Varys, like, how the fuck I know you serious, bitch? What you seeing in flames? Like, yeah, bitch. That's when it was like, oh shit, she said it on business. Like,
Yeah.
Mama's had me gag. Her one little scene in the show, I was gagged. Like, that was a good. I was like, I was hoping we was gonna see her again.
Yeah, they should have done more with her, I think, because that was something they did really well earlier in the show. Like when they figured out like they had an original character who was good and who like worked with the plot or like with subplots, like what they did with Roz. Like they brought her back. Why didn't they bring the other Red Priestess back?
But also, it's like they had a very smart, like, they were really pushing this Azor High prophecy just for that shit not to have any effect. And I understand why it didn't have any effect, because like I don't think it made any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, okay, it's clear like no one realistically fit that requirement,
Yeah,
right?
or I think
It's
it
like
would
a
have been
mixture of
better if
people.
it had been something like I don't know, like it turns out like the prophecy was true, but not in the way they expected, and it made things worse.
Yeah, like also it seemed like it was a combination of people. Like you needed someone that was half ice, half dragon, right?
Fire,
Which is
yeah.
John, but you needed someone who's gonna wake dragons from the stone, like Daenerys, right? Like so, it's just like
Yeah.
it's just you needed someone who's gonna unite the world. Daenerys is the one who united all them peoples, right? So it's just
Yeah,
like it seemed like
exactly.
it's a mixture of people, and like I wanted to see why the different red priests had they different perspectives, because all the
Mhm.
red priests were rooting for Daenerys. Melisandre was the only one rooting for Stannis and John, right?
Yeah, so yeah,
But
why did she think it was Stannis and John, which was a good
also, why do people in Valencia give a fuck about what's going on in Westeros? Like, did the White Walkers ever make it there or something like that? This is a good.
oh, so there are you can probably find more lore videos on this, but yeah, there are myths in Essos about the Long Night as well. Mostly to the far east, but that's I think one of the things they kind of talked about was like there are a lot of sort of like stories about the long night and stories about Azor Ahai type figures like the last hero and other basically other people who were supposed to have stopped the long night.
Mm-hmm.
So that could have been why the priests in Volantis cared about it, or if they were like priests from Ashai who came to Volantis, that would make sense.
But also, I feel like that's something else. I also want to know a lot more about a shy because like it seems so
Oh
mysterious. But I
yeah.
understand like why they want to shorten the show, but they could have like hinted at it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like just talk
Mhm.
about like there's so much shit they could have added to the show. Like there's some people who've
Yeah.
made fan fiction ass endings that were so much better than what we got.
Yeah, and the Ashai stuff is so like Ashai is such a creepy city. Like it's so big. You've probably seen the lore. Like it's so
Yeah.
morbid.
It
Yeah,
can
it's like
fit like
it's
King's
so
Landing,
big. It can fit
Volantis,
like
Old
it's gonna
Town,
fit.
like all these other
Yeah,
places.
Old
Like
Town, King's Landing, White Harbor, Karth within its walls, and still have space left over. But there are no children in the city.
just a lot of shit that like they didn't really focus that much on Volantis either. So it's like a lot of stuff that like I wish
Yeah.
I talked about Sabrina Bowania in my latest Ratchet podcast.
Yeah, we talked about her. Basically, yeah, I was at the form isn't forming yet, but she is getting better.
Yeah, but moving
Double
on to
double is
like
double doubling.
yes, like it's a lot of shit that like really had me like that they could have like really did. I think that for Daenerys, they wanted to like bring because she has so much of the advantage. Like it's trying to like make Aegon beatable. And not
Yeah,
even Aegon, because Aegon only had a small ass army. Like Daenerys,
yeah,
not only even if Daenerys didn't have her dragon, she probably would have still beat Cersei,
yeah.
just
Like
because
she would
her
have
army was
still had
so
a
much.
huge advantage.
And
Yeah,
she had the army, she had that big ass army, and she had Dorne and the fucking like couldn't Dorne and the Reach together beat the Lannisters?
I would think so. Yeah, because the Reach has the biggest army. I think
And that's another thing. Like, how did Olenna just go down so easy?
that was so dumb.
That her
Oh
how she
god,
went
and they
out.
just
That scene was one of the
yeah,
best
and
scenes
the
in the
wasn't the
show.
explanation like really stupid. It was something like, "Oh, we were never really good fighters," and I'm like,
But the Lannisters spent all that time trying to get them to be on their side. For what reason? If y'all not good fighters, like just
yeah. And the Tyrells turned the tide for the Battle of the Blackwater.
so it's just like I can't. It's also the bells, bitch, because I thought the bells didn't mean surrender, bitch. Like so,
Yeah.
just ooh, like it's so much shit that just did not make sense. But when I'm looking at like what you said about like Daenerys is unbeatable.
Yeah. So why didn't so I think you're right. They should have just had her win and then have
Lose
like
it.
or yeah, win and lose it somehow, like probably because of the long night. Because that's the real like one real like threat that exists.
Like somebody said, I did want to see what was a good foreshadowing is they should have had the White Walkers come to King's Landing.
That would have been great. Yes, no, because actually have them go south of the neck.
Because it's just like you knew that was like you had that fear that was gonna happen because when you saw that it's like it foreshadowed when you saw the snow in King's Landing, like, oh shit, they can really come that far, right? Because like
Yeah.
remember it never snowed in King's Landing before, like so like when you
Mhm.
saw the snow at the end of season 7, you like that's when you start getting like, oh shit,
Yeah, like winter is coming and winter brings the White Walkers.
like they finna come all the way to King's Landing. Like that was like foreshadowing, right? Because that's back in like
Yeah, but I
season
don't
4,
know why
that
it
was
was
like a
like
foreshadowing.
yeah, I don't know why like the stuff like, oh yeah, this is how Daenerys why did they have Daenerys fail in like the battles against like the humans, but not the battles against the White Walkers?
How could Daenerys see the Night King bring a storm? You can't even see good, right? Because like of the storm. So you mean
Yeah,
to tell me that the Night King brought a storm
yeah,
north of the wall, right? And
yeah.
she can see a group of men surrounded by all the motherfucking White Walkers from high up in the sky with a motherfucking storm, but she can't see ships hiding behind that motherfucking rock come from the sky in
Yes.
Dragonstone, bitch. Like a whole fucking fleet. Like it's so much shit. This bitch saw the Night King clear as day and roasted that motherfucker. Like, but she can't see all them
Yeah, it's like
ships.
it's like, yeah, it's like they totally lost track of any sense of like battle logistics or realism. Like I know it's a fantasy show and there are dragons and stuff, but it's like, but that's like what
I don't think I don't think Game of Thrones is unrealistic though.
it
That's what
isn't
makes
though.
it good. It's like,
Yeah, like
okay,
it's
they have
not.
dragons, but the dragons operate very much like F-16s, right?
Yeah.
In a medieval time, like they're not that unbelievable. Like, okay,
Yeah.
they are like air support. Like that's what we
Yeah,
have in our
exactly.
modern world, right? Like even the dark magic, there's voodoo in our world. Shit, like
Yeah.
there's listen, the devil be out here working, bitch. Like
Yeah,
at
so
least that's what
exactly.
I
It's like
learned. Like
yeah, it's like
so,
and before they did a pretty decent job like, making the battles like seem realistic even
does
with
it
these
not seem unrealistic that someone can be brought back to life and like
yeah, exactly. Like they made you believe it. They made you buy into like the magic of the world, exactly. And then
but
all
I
of a
think
sudden
that
they're
that's what I liked about Game of Thrones versus the book because I think the books was too magical. Like I think the show did a good job of like making the show have magical attributes but being realistic.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
think that's something they did a better job than George R. R. Martin because I think George R. R. Martin was starting to do too much for like all the different magical aspects and shit. Like I liked
Yeah.
how when I watched Game of Thrones, it felt like I was watching a show about Earth. It just felt
Yeah.
like you know what I'm
Planet of
saying? Like
Ghosts.
it
Yeah.
I don't see how Westeros was that different from our society. Like that's what made
Yeah.
Westeros that's what made shit good.
Yeah, he mirrored history pretty well without just like ripping it off directly.
Yeah, like that's what made shit good. It was like the best thing about Game of Thrones that made shit get bad was like the good guys did not win. That's how the world is though.
Yeah.
And all the other shows, the main character gonna survive, bitch. Like what in season one when they killed the three main characters in the first season, bitch.
Oh yeah. You were not expecting that.
Like Rob was gone, bitch. Robert Baratheon was gone. Shit, John Aaron died in the first episode, bitch. He didn't even get to make the show. Like, we
Yeah,
just sit here
and
like, bitch. Like, they killed Ned. They killed Cal Drogo, bitch. They killed the series. They just wasn't giving a fuck in that first season, bitch. Like, when we made it to the finale, we was just like, oh, shit. Like, they start building really up, really didn't even make it to the end of season two, bitch. Like,
yeah, and they just yeah, they kept changing things up and like you said, yeah, it was like, oh, the good guys can lose.
and then the real one, the two biggest shocking moments for me in
Hmm.
Game of Thrones was the Red Wedding and
Yeah, oh,
the
yeah,
Septa Baylor explosion.
yeah. Those were good ones, and I didn't see. I
Those were
didn't
the
know this.
two moments where you were just like, oh shit. Like, cause like, to be honest, they were hella foreshadowed, but you didn't like see, like, you didn't really think
Yeah,
about it. Cause
yeah,
like,
exactly. Like it was good foreshadowing. It didn't come out of nowhere, but you weren't expecting it.
like, cause okay, I should have known when Bruce Bolton was trying to protect Jamie. Bitch, why are you trying to protect Jamie?
That he was plotting something with the
Right.
Lannisters.
Also, he said, send your dad my terms. What is your terms? Like,
Hmm.
there's certain shit that was going on that you start thinking about it like, this is different, right? Like, but
Yeah,
you
what
didn't
is
expect
Bruce
that.
doing?
But also season 6, Cersei, they told Cersei, remember the Kyber was like, we have a plan. What's the plan, bitch? Like,
Yeah,
and
exactly,
then
but they didn't
also,
foreshadow that because you knew wildfire existed and you they were
yeah,
that
because
there was
remember
a
the episode before that, he was like, your father had wildfire all under the city. But I'm
and
thinking, oh,
yeah,
they
what if
been got that
Cersei
shit.
finds out about that? Yeah, like you knew Cersei was kind of looking into wildfire and stuff,
But I thought they been got rid of that shit.
but they didn't, and that was the whole thing. And
So you mean to
they
tell me
might,
King's Landing was just waiting to blow up? Like,
yeah, I know. Well, that was the thing because Jamie didn't tell anybody about it.
yeah, that's true. But they knew didn't they know the Night King was burning up, was just making hella wildfire though? The
That's a good
Mad
question.
King,
They
because
did,
like,
but I guess they thought. Well, they knew he was working with the pyromancers, but I don't think they knew how big a stockpile he had.
yeah, that's true. That motherfucker. That's a so basically the Mad King was didn't Bran fuck up the Mad King?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, they definitely showed that. Yeah, he fucked up the Mad King. He fucked up Hodor. He
Because he
interfered
was
with.
talking about burn them all. That's what I thought. I thought Cersei was like, That would have also been something for me, bitch. Like once Cersei, but the thing is, Cersei couldn't take Daenerys down because, like, even with the wildfire, Daenerys like could survive fire. So it's like, and
Yeah.
wildfire ain't finna kill no dragon. I don't think so. Like, bitch. But I
Oh, is
thought
it
Cersei.
fire cannot kill a dragon?
But I felt like Cersei was finna blow that bitch up. Like,
Yes, I don't remember if they clarified. I don't remember how they handled this in the show. In the book, they clarified Dany isn't usually fireproof. It was just the
yeah.
magic that hatched her dragons protected her.
But obviously she was fireproof because she could like deal with that shit in season one, right? And also
Hmm.
with the season six.
True. Oh, right. They did keep her fireproof. Never mind.
So I mean, like,
Yeah.
I think that if
Well, that's going to be awkward in House of the Dragon because there are Targaryens who get burned
but they're
badly.
not all Targaryen.
That's true. So, oh, right. Daenerys is really inbred.
Yeah. But also Viserys wasn't, well, Viserys didn't really die from fire. He died from
Well, he died because his head skin melted off.
yeah.
You wouldn't survive that. Yeah, I think. Well, I guess that might have been that was molten gold, so that was hotter than Drogo's funeral pyre.
Well, I don't know. Cause even still, Nate should have really killed him that bad, but like Aegon is half high tower, right? Like
Yeah, so that's about he gets burnt.
I think
Yeah.
Rhaenyra, I don't know if Rhaenyra's fireproof. Isn't Daemon fireproof? Because didn't he go through that fire and
Oh yeah. Well, Damon's really inbred because his parents were siblings, and the
that might be
Trumpeter.
some badass writing, but I just remember that
Yeah, that
he
was.
went through that fire when Lena brought the shit. But Lena was not all Targaryen, so that's why she burned it. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so
So
that could be how they're doing it. Yeah.
like John burned because like yeah, he's half Stark, but like I guess
Mhm.
that makes some sense to me.
Oh, there is a Targaryen who, in the lore, Aryan Brightflame, who drank
Mm.
the wildfire and died. But I guess if you like drank it, that would kill you. And also, he wasn't supposed to be all Targaryen.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess that could make some sense to me, but it's some shit they needed to explain better, Allie. Like it's just so much shit. Like
Yeah,
being
because
answers to
in the books, he said Dany isn't fireproof. She just that time she was able to survive it, but even
Mhm.
then, like her hair got all burnt off. I
Yeah.
guess they didn't want to like take away the wig, which I understood. It was part of her look.
Them wigs,
Also,
baby, like all the people could do lace fronts, like they really they have some audacity with them George Washington wigs and House of the Dragon, baby. Like
I know what happened. Did they fire the wig makers? Could they not get them to come back?
like no, bitch, I know how to do wigs decent. Like I don't see people do blind lace fronts like on YouTube. Like just
Yeah,
the shit ain't hard. You just need cornrows. Like I
yeah.
can't. I
Hmm.
can't. Like you can make it look so real.
Yeah, and Daenerys, yeah, and Amelia Clark always looked like that was her real hair.
I don't know. I think hers is a little, especially the ones in season one.
I think they got better. I think the hot
Yeah.
got better.
But
I
even
think it
still with
was
the braids, they was doing a little bit.
mm,
It wasn't bad though,
yeah,
but
they
you know how black people are when it comes to hair, so we a lot
oh yeah,
more.
so you're probably pickier than me. But I will say I was like the wigs on House of the Dragon, especially
Ooh, but Lena,
The Valarian ones. I'm like, there's no way that's hair is attached to their head. That's
how you feel
there's no
about
way that's
Corley's
the real
locks?
hair.
How you feel about Corley's locks?
I actually kind of liked his look. He wasn't the
Yeah,
worst of the Valarians. I think the
Lena.
I was gonna say Raina's wig. I
Yeah.
thought was the worst. That was the worst. I thought.
Okay, no, you remember when Lena was like young when she was walking with the
Oh,
king?
little Lena. Oh God, yeah. That actress was adorable. She was like, but oh my God, that wig.
I'm like, look at George Washington over here. Like, I'm just saying, like, I know you fucking lying. Like,
Oh, young Lenor. That was a bad wig.
oh yeah, I don't really.
The
Yeah,
yeah, the one.
Lena was such a stupid ass fucking character. Like,
I know. To be fair, in the books, he's not really a presence. In the books, I think his character is actually worse. Because like in the books, he has to get like he doesn't really have any like military or accomplishments. He gets knighted so he can marry Rhaenyra. Well, no, so Rhaenyra's husband can be a knight and stuff, and it's like and he just doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, so Rhaenyra, she
But
couldn't find she
it was
couldn't
still a dumb marriage. But of course, the way what they showed on the show was that
I'm glad Rhaenyra ain't married.
Rhaenyra had to marry a Velaryon because Viserys fucked it up.
I'm glad Rhaenyra ain't married a Lannister bitch, because like, can you imagine if Cersei would have had some dragons, baby?
Oh, that would have been the worst. Yeah, no, that was good. She didn't marry them. Yeah, but the Jason and Tywin Lannister are gonna get it though.
Yeah, but I like them though. I like
No,
the mess.
Thailand is
Yeah.
actually a really good character in the books. He does survive, not all intact, but he
Look at all these
survived.
people still watching our show, bitch.
Oh wow, yeah, Thailand's. There are people still watching us.
Yeah, a lot.
Nice. Yeah, Thailand. Thailand actually comes out as a pretty interesting character. Where so you've like you're like all caught up on like the lore for Fire and Blood and all that stuff.
Most of it. There's some things that, because I feel like once like all them dragons start dying, that's when that shit lost me. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so
Oh
like,
yes, you know about the storming of the dragon pit.
yeah, I know about the storming of the dragon, but I don't know what they're gonna change.
I assume they're gonna have to do that because they have to like kill all the dragons.
But also, I think that what's gonna happen, because like in the books, Rainy's and I burst out that motherfucking dragon pit.
Yeah, so I'm
Like,
wondering how they're gonna do that.
how was that dragon big and strong enough to break through that damn floor?
That is a good question, Langston. So what the rumor I
Isn't the
heard
whole
was that
purpose
the
of that to
only
stop them from
reason
leaving?
what I heard was the only reason that scene was in there was because the executives said that they had to do like a big action scene in season 9, and they were like, well, the battle over Storm's End is is episode 10, so I don't
That shit
know. I
was
guess
stupid.
Rhaenys is gonna burst through the ceiling of the dragon pit. Well, the one thing in the books is I did go back and reread that scene, and the dragons are mostly chained down in the dragon pit.
But yeah,
But it still raises the question, like, none of them could fly away? I guess the idea was, like, if you have enough of an angry mob and they're chained down and most of them are smaller, eventually you'll overwhelm them. It's not the best scene. I think it is one thing is,
I know they said tens of thousands died when they tried to.
Yeah, so actually, I'm not that mad about it. Like, I think, like, if you, it was, I think a lot of people, yeah, thousands and thousands of people dying. I guess, like, if you throw enough.
But who the fuck decides to burst into a motherfucking dragon pit?
That is the question, though. Yeah, like, what happened to their sense of self-preservation? You would think a lot of, like, even if you were, like, really whipped up into, like, a religious fervor, I think a lot of people would still quit. They'd be like, nope.
No, bitch. Like, you got me fucked
I don't
up.
care if the seven are opposed to the dragons. Hail the dragons, I guess.
Bitch, fuck that. But I do understand, like, they did live their life in fear, bitch. Like, I'm gonna get burned alive eventually anyway. So it's like,
that could have been it. Yeah, like eventually I'm gonna get burned alive. It could be the Cersei thing. I'm gonna die either way. I might as well go out in a blaze of glory.
like, because it's like the way them dragons was just coming back and forth. But like, what don't make sense to me is like they had been living under them dragons for like hundreds of years and nothing was happening to them like that. So I don't understand like what made them turn up all of a sudden.
Yeah, I think it was just because the things in King's Landing were so bad. And well, the one thing is there had never been a Targaryen civil war, so the only time the dragons had really been turned on the
they had like didn't Maegor go to war with like
Maegor did it too. Yeah, Maegor went to
nowhere
war
near to the extent, but like Maegor went to war with Amy's kids, right?
Yeah, with Aegon, with the oldest son, who was another Aegon. There are too many Aegons in the family tree. Unfortunately, that's historically accurate.
But yeah,
with Aenys' son Aegon and his eldest daughter Rhaena, and then later.
So why is Aegon called Aegon the Second if he's Aegon the Third?
Because he's the second one to become king.
Ah,
yeah, okay. Yes, there are like other Aegons in the family tree who never became king. So
that makes sense.
Yeah, so they're giving numbers for the ones who become king.
But yeah, You know
It
what
does
did it for
also make
me?
it funny though with Allison, like assuming that like when Viserys is talking about Aegon's and like Aegon's
Girl,
dream and
please.
Aegon, she assumes he means their son Aegon. It's
Prince
like,
Aegon, bitch, if you adding words to the conversation, that's not what the fuck happened to her. Like, that was
yes,
a
like
stupid ass
how many
fucking
Aegons
scene.
in this family are there? A lot.
It would have made more sense if she heard him saying that Rainey should still be the queen, and she just did not give a fuck. Like Rhaenyra,
Which
like
would have made sense, yeah, because it's like also like I don't get why they yeah, when they did the Driftmark episode, like Rhaenyra's son blinded Aemond, Alicent's son, in one eye. Then Alicent tried to stab Rhaenyra and demanded her son's eye in recompense. So I don't know why they were like reconciling almost in episode 8. That
no,
just
it had been like 10 years.
yeah, I guess so. Oh,
But
it's
even
like
still, I
6
think it
years.
would have been smarter to like let Rhaenyra get her guard down just to do her in. Like it was just
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, the
Allison,
yeah, oh, that could have been it. Yeah, if they played it like Allison was just sucking up to Rhaenyra to get her to let her guard
but
down.
like I said, Rhaenyra is scary because it's like, how you gonna let a bitch stab you and you not gonna do nothing? Like
Yeah.
this bitch walked across like in front of everybody and stabbed you and dropped the motherfucking knife. Like, bitch, I'll do it again. Like now what? Like you not
Yeah.
gonna do anything about that? Like, and
Yep.
like I said, I feel like Rhaenyra's scared of Allison. I don't know, like, cause it's like ain't no one going what?
Why is she scared of Allison though? That's what I don't get because Allison
I don't
isn't.
know, but it's like when Allison walked in that room, she was like, oh, like you remember when Allison walked in that room, like after season 7, Allison walked in that room
Oh yeah.
and Rhaenyra was just like looking all scared and stuff. Like, girl, what you scared of? Like,
Yeah.
but I guess if someone did stab me, I'd be like, have my guard on alert too. But it's like
Yeah.
y'all should have been brawling in there. Like that's one thing I can't respect Allison for because Allison, she didn't just talk her rah rah, she very much backed it up.
Oh,
So
she did. Yeah. I wanted to see more of that Allison. That was why I was mad about like what they did in episode 8. I liked
yeah, like she
Allison who
very
was
much backed it up.
stabbing people
Like that
and
shit was
like trying to
hilarious.
like
Cause
it
she
was like
walked all the way across that room, bitch. Like that shit was funny. Like I was like, oh my god, she really ran across the room to stab her, and she looked her dead in the face when she did it too.
yep.
She didn't do it behind her back. She didn't do none of that. Like she looked her dead in the eye and stabbed her.
She
Like,
was gonna stab her in the front.
and she was like, "Bitch, I could have killed you." That
That
shit
was
was funny.
that
Like
scene I
I could
really
have killed
liked.
you right
That was
now.
one of the good
Like,
scenes, yeah.
but ooh, it was so much messy shit going on, bruh. Like that was a never good scene. Man, that's one of the only good scenes House of the Dragon had. Also, when Allison wore that green dress,
Oh, that was a really well shot scene, yeah. When
but
Allison at the wedding. I liked when I actually liked once I figured out how to just lighting on my TV, which took a while. I really liked the scene where Aemond claims Vagar.
yes, somewhat.
That was good, I thought. Because it never really shown that before. Well, I guess they showed with Daenerys riding Drogon for the first time, which was a really good scene.
Uh, Aegon, John writing
Rhaegal, you're right.
Rhaegar,
You're
yeah,
right. They
yeah.
didn't show that. Yeah. Um,
But ooh, it's so
I,
much shit. I love me some. Ooh, I cannot wait for House of the Dragon to come back. But I feel like I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do with Blood and Cheese.
I am too. That's going to be a dark scene. Hope.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume it will be. I don't know how they're going to make it not a
To
dark
be
scene.
honest, I don't like that we know what's gonna happen though. Like I kind of like Game of Thrones. You know, that's one thing about season 6 that was good. Like you didn't know what to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. Because because he hadn't written the books. So you were just like, so even if you could like read the books or like read summaries of the books, you were still lost.
Like that's why I said like they had the potential. Like they had us on our feet. We had no
They
idea what
did,
to
yeah.
expect.
And
Like
they managed to shock us, yeah, with different things.
that set explosion. I wonder George R. Martin would do that in the books.
I hope he does. I
That
also
was a very good. They season episode 9 and episode 10. They did a big one in season 6. Also the Hodor episode.
that was a good one, yeah.
So those 3 episodes they did a big one. Only problem was why the fuck did Sansa not tell him about
That
the she
was
had nice
weird.
divorce.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that with Sansa. That was just such a strange choice.
Or they could have made her villainous, like, oh bitch, I want you to sacrifice your army so I can have an army to overthrow you.
Yeah, like she was mad. I don't know. She was mad her bastard half brother took this.
Like that's the kind of evil, petty ass bitch she was, as we saw with Daenerys. So I guess like
Yeah, like why didn't they should just gone the whole way?
I
I don't
hated
know.
me some Sansa Stark. Like, oh, anyone who had smoke for Daenerys Targaryen was an enemy to me. Like that's how I
Oh yeah, yeah,
felt. Like, ooh, anyone
yeah.
who had smoke for her, because Sansa, like, she was just, bitch, you did nothing. Talking about, oh, the North, you this, they need that, bitch. Well, how about they bring out some motherfucking dragons and some dragon glass? Like,
Well, like yeah, like
just,
what are you
you're,
gonna do,
what are
Sansa? Are you
you
gonna be
bringing to the
queen of
table?
nothing? Are
Like,
you gonna are you gonna
you're
be
bring,
queen of the zombies?
like, whatever.
I know. Yeah,
We want to
Sansa
be
got
independent. Like, bitch, yo act like shit ain't that fucking bad under Daenerys, bitch. Like, let's be so for real right
yeah,
now.
like shit
And
was
then
pretty
listen,
good.
bitch, you do not want independence because you gonna need her to come up there and help your motherfuckers because y'all
Hmm.
don't produce nothing. Y'all don't have no food. Y'all don't have none of that. So who finna feed y'all?
Yeah, exactly. They need the seven. They do kind of need the
Fuck out my
seven
face with
kingdoms
that
to be
bullshit,
unified.
bruh. Like, just like it made sense for Rob because this was like when Rob
Well,
was
yeah,
dealing with this
Rob
shit.
rebelling against the Lannisters made sense.
But Rob also had the what is it? Who was supporting him? The
The
Trident.
Riverlands. Rob had the Riverlands.
Like, bitch, just the North by itself. Like,
Yeah,
I
like the
guess I
Riverlands
guess
can
they would
feed
trade for
them.
their food, right? Like White Harbor, but even still, they would have to have some kind of protection from Daenerys. Like, if something ever happened, like
Yeah.
they would have to have like some kind of like NATO kind of treaty or something like that. Because it's like, bitch, they ain't
Yeah,
gonna be able to like.
exactly. And that's why like originally like Torhen Stark knelt for Aegon the Conqueror because he knew he couldn't beat him.
And not only that, like, didn't they believe in the White Walkers and they thought Aegon was the only one that could help them with that, right?
I don't that's not established in the books. That might be true.
But
On the
no, Aegon
show
had a
Lord of
vision. Aegon had a vision about the White Walkers, and like I know it's not implied, but like remember him and Torrin had like a talk, and then the
Yeah,
next
they
day
did.
Torrin
Yeah, so
kneeled.
that actually, I think you're probably right. That probably is what happened, and that's why Torrhen Stark ultimately agreed to bend the knee to Aegon versus having his illegitimate half brother, his bastard half brother Brandon Snow, try to kill the dragons with the weirwood arrows.
Child, please. You what's like if you hand off three of them motherfuckers, please.
Oh yeah, he was gonna try and do it while they were sleeping. Actually, now I can see like why Torrhen was like, no, that's a really dumb plan. We're not gonna risk it.
Like what?
We're
Like
not
okay,
gonna
when you
risk it.
attack one of them, the other one gonna wake up, bitch. Like
Yeah, because like and also, I don't. What I'm curious about if the weirwood arrows would have actually worked because,
probably because,
obviously, yeah, because like the Dornish did bring down Meraxes,
but it's where they
but
hit
that
it
was with like
too.
a scorpion bolt.
But that's where they hit it. And
Yes.
also, I think that what they brought up is in the show they hit the dragon in the eye and they poisoned it.
Yes.
They
Yeah.
didn't just hit the dragon like. And also, you know what I'm saying? Like, she didn't just die from the fact that she got hit; she got poisoned. The dragon.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's how the Dornish killed during the conquest. I think that's how the Dornish killed
And
Meraxes.
they got lucky one time, but after that,
Yeah.
like they was getting burned the fuck up by the.
Yeah. Visenya and Aegon coming in. Yeah. That Well, I think that the main reason the Dornish didn't get conquered was one, they were
They was
really
using
good
guerrilla
at one,
warfare.
they were really good at guerrilla warfare, and the Targaryens were losing the war of attrition.
It wasn't worth it. What show is
Yeah, it
it?
wasn't worth it. And the second part was whatever the hell was in that letter that they gave to Aegon.
Yeah, what was in that letter?
We don't, no one knows. No one, yeah, there's a mystery about it. The theory which the fandom likes, and I kind of like it too, but I don't know how it works. Wait, oh God, I actually have Fire and Blood right here. Let me see what they.
No, so let me just. You don't remember off the top of you. You remember how I be spitting these shit out? You
I
gotta
do
remember
remember
this.
off the top of my head. The one it was like three theories. It was like one, they had hired faceless men who were gonna kill Aenys, who is Rhaenys' only son. One theory
Okay, but the
was
thing is, bitch, now you know, and now you're gonna have him protected. Like Ain't no one go. They was already trying to kill Aegon anyway, so why would they? Why they were already trying to kill his kids? So I don't think that would have shocked him like that.
Yeah, I think the theory I like is the one that they somehow had Rainey still alive,
Yeah,
and they
that's
were
what
going to
I thought. That's what
promise
I was
they'd been
thinking.
torturing her, and they were going to promise to like let him kill. They were going to like promise to like put her out of her misery, versus like you'll never figure out where we have her
That's still stupid as
if
fuck,
you
bitch.
don't
How about you hand her
surrender. But yeah,
back?
I'm like
That don't
I'm not
make sense.
Yeah, I'm not satisfied with that either.
Like, bitch, if you want the war to stop, you gonna give her back. Like,
Yeah, I feel like that's what Aegon would have done. So I think it must have been something else, but I don't know what. I feel like that doesn't work. It would have had to have been something different with Rhaenys. The other question is like, how come when he got the letter, he went to Dragonstone?
I don't know. I don't know
That's
what.
I think they must have figured out something like with the dragons, or they figured out some really important secret that he wasn't going to be able to keep them from telling. But I don't think it was like if they were like still torturing Rhaenys to death, because I feel like that was like the love of his life and stuff. I don't think he would have just.
Maybe it was certain, like, I think that it was certain like things about like that he was doing behind the scenes they found out about, they were gonna
That could be it,
expose.
like some type of blood magic or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that
Like,
could be why he went. It was something maybe he was doing on Dragonstone, and that's why he went there.
cause
To
like I
figure out if
understand why
what
the
they said in the
Targaryens
letter
waited.
was
Why did the
true.
Targaryens wait all that motherfucking time to take Westeros? Like,
Yeah, because they were on Dragonstone for like 114 years.
I did not know that. I thought they just got there and decided to
No,
like
no, they were there for 104. I think 114 years. Yeah.
on that liberty ass island. No one knew about them dragons either, cause like no one else knew they had dragons until Aegon.
Oh
How did
wait, you
they
know what?
not
Oh
know?
wait. What they were doing was they were mainly fighting sorry, after the Valyrian I do actually know what they were doing. After the Valyrian freehold fell, they were more the Targaryens were more preoccupied with the Century of Blood,
I
which
know,
was
but also didn't they know about Dragonstone existing? Like, also didn't the people of Westeros know about the Valerian freehold?
they
Like,
did. Yeah, they knew about the Valyrian freehold, yeah.
so how come they never knew about dragons? Like, because they were so shocked with Aegon, like,
I think they knew the Targaryens still had them, but I don't think they expected him to invade. That they had to have known because Aegon and Visenya were like going to like meet with like the lords of Westeros when their father was still alive and stuff.
for what?
I don't know. I guess like diplomatic relations. I don't know. There are questions about what exactly happened.
Because I guess that's the most that makes sense to me. Like, they had all these dragons all this time, bitch. The way the Lannisters be plotting, bitch, y'all gotta go. Like, that's even. I don't even try to be that's realistic though, bitch. You ain't finna just be having these shits like what?
Yeah.
Like, bitch, no. Bitch, at least you gonna like, but at the same time, you want to make them mad at you, but you don't know who it is plotting your downfall. Like, we have like it's everyone pitching in. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're sitting random people like, but like, no, bitch, you can't just be because it's like eventually you're going to take me out. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be this generation,
Yeah.
next generation, like it's just an inevitable problem. But at the end of the day, it's like you can't win, but it's
Mhm.
like you might as well take your chance now, then go down later. Like, I don't
Yeah.
understand. That don't make no sense to me. But certain shit, I just be looking like,
I
side
don't know.
eye.
I think what because most of the kings who Aegon defeated actually ended up getting their lines wiped out, or like only like continuing through a daughter. So I don't know why. Well, I guess Lauren, whatever, Lauren the
Yeah.
Last surrendered to Aegon like Torrhen the Kneeler did. But other than that, it was House Horror who's ruling over the islands. That like that line went extinct.
The
'Cause
North
they
and the
burned them all
Vale.
up in Harrenhal. Aegon burned them all up in Harrenhal. So the Tullys got raised to be lords of the Riverlands, and the Greyjoys got raised to rule the Iron Islands, which is actually a good way to secure loyalty. It's like, oh, I've promoted you, basically.
Mm.
Yeah, and then with and then Tyrell took
Yeah,
over
the
because the
Tyrells got
gardener, yeah, the
made.
gardeners died out at the field of fire.
Also, that's another thing that makes sense about Game of Thrones. Like, you mean to tell me Randall Tar did all that to protect the Mad King, but he had all that smoke for Daenerys? Like,
Yeah, that wasn't, yeah, because they didn't, because he doesn't like the Tyrells.
you mean the Lannisters?
No, oh, Randall Tarley, yeah, doesn't like the Tyrells because they. Oh, because that's a thing. Do you remember that's a thing in the lore because the Tyrells were promoted to Lords of the Reach, the Lords Paramount of the
I didn't
Reach.
know he didn't like them. I thought he was a very honorable person to
He
them.
is an honorable person. Actually, it's not even really that he doesn't like them. It's more that the Tarleys think, or one of the houses in the Reach should think that they should have been chosen as Lords Paramount over the
I
Tyrell.
thought the Hightowers would have the best case to do that.
Probably, yeah, they're the oldest. But yeah, they thought, because the idea is like all the houses in the Reach are supposedly descended from Garth Greenhand.
But why doesn't the Hightowers like turn up a lot more? Because like I guess they just mind their business, but it's like until Allison and them start doing too much. But
Oh, they wait, no, Megor, one of Megor's wives was a Hightower.
oh
His
yeah,
first wife, yeah, because remember the High Septon was like a former Hightower, and
yeah.
Visenya suggested that Megor marry his niece Rhaena.
Mm-hmm.
And the Faith Septon was like, no, you can't do that. That's incest.
I don't understand why Aegon married Allison of all people. I know the Hightowers have a lot to offer, but like,
Oh, you
why?
mean Viserys? Why he married Alicent?
Yeah,
Oh, I think just because he was like he wanted to fuck her.
not really. I don't think Viserys is a creepy like
Yeah,
from what
I
I
think.
saw.
Well, you actually don't think it was that. I think it was because he felt like they were bonding over his diorama, and I
Cause
guess
like
he liked her better. He thought like he could have like more of a connection and like a companionship thing with Alicent than he could with Lena.
yeah, because I mean Lena was so young.
Yeah, and that was what I thought was maybe
And
not the.
obviously Allison was young too, but like, by back then times,
Yeah,
like
yeah, and Alicent wasn't like, because Lena was very like childish, whereas Alicent was at least like closer to like what they would have considered the age of majority for a
yeah,
woman.
like
Alicent was closer to like what they would have considered
yeah, because I
adulthood.
remember when he was like 13 or some shit, like then
Lena was 12, I think.
12.
Yeah, whereas Alicent's supposed to be 15 or 16, which is still young, but
She
it's
looked 18, 19 though, like
yeah, yeah. In the
something.
book, it kind of makes more sense because Alicent is 18.
But I want to say that even still, I guess I would understand, but like I don't think that it was necessarily like a lust out for Allison. Like
I don't think it was actually lust. I think it was more like he's not really shown to be in love with her either, but I think he liked her better than Lena, and he
I
felt
think that
Lena
he
was.
wasn't like one thing I say about Viserys, he was stupid. I think he did very stupid, but I don't think he was like a predator. Like
Nah, yeah, it didn't. He didn't really come across as predatory in that up
he
in
was
those.
very much like Allison was the one pushing things with him, and I don't
Yeah,
think that it was like I guess it was nasty for him to like react, but like I don't. It wasn't very much inappropriate. Like
yeah. I think for the standards of the time, like it wouldn't have been considered creepy for him to marry a girl of that age.
no,
And it was weird. It was his daughter's best friend,
yeah,
though.
that was the biggest thing, bitch.
That was the
Like
biggest thing. Yeah, well, she wasn't like a random 15, 16-year-old noble woman. She was his daughter's friend slash lady in waiting. But yeah,
that was
I think it was more like, yeah, because they don't really show him as like perving on her, like checking her out or
mm-mm.
being creepy to her.
No,
Like later, obviously, like he expects her to like sleep with him so that he can have more kids, which was more, I think, them showing like that was the culture of Westeros.
yeah. What's the
But
ooh?
but
For
that
me,
was
it was when he cut out that baby out of.
oh, that was worse. Yeah, him having this the
He seemed to love Ama though.
yeah, so like, yeah, he's nice. I think the thing they were trying to say with Ava was like she was gonna die either way because she couldn't deliver the baby.
Why did they have? I heard they cut their wedding scene.
I don't know why they cut the wedding scene. I guess they ran out of time, but then they kept the foot scene.
That shit was hilarious because that let me know exactly the kind of hypocrite, stupid ass bitch Allison Hightower is. Like, bitch, you out here talking about all this noble shit, but you showing motherfuckers your feet for information. Like,
You're
that
selling.
told me everything I needed to know. Right, that was like, this is the whole never level of being down bad. Like,
Oh
a
yeah.
queen having to show their feet to somebody to get secrets. Like, wow,
You're like,
like.
wait, what is this even about? Like, Allison, you should be. I don't know. Yeah, like
Wow,
Allison,
like
you should have more political power than
I'm
this.
just sitting here like you really are a joke. Like
Uh,
who when you see Cersei did a lot of fucked up shit, but I never saw Cersei showing her feet to people like
oh yeah,
what?
Cersei. Yeah, Cersei. Cersei at least knew how to like boss. Cersei knew how to like throw her authority as queen slash queen dowager slash queen regent slash reigning queen around. It's one
Yeah, the
thing I'll
bitch wasn't
give her.
even queen. Everyone kept calling her queen. She wasn't even queen like after like season one.
Yeah. Mm.
Like did how did Cersei take the throne out? Because I think that made sense, but I heard a lot of people say it don't make sense that Cersei became
I think it's
queen.
more like I think it's more like what would you call it, rate of conquest or whatever. It wasn't exactly a conquest, but like she killed everybody else, and it was
My
just like
thing is,
who's gonna stop me from being queen?
yeah, that's the truth. But my thing is, why nobody turned up? Like, bitch,
That
you
is a
just
good
burnt
question.
everybody. Like, no one fuck with you, bitch. These are the same people that was yelling, having a blast, seeing your ass marching through the streets naked, bitch. You was the most hated person in King's Landing. But all of a sudden, everyone want to trust you. People want to rely on you, bitch. Who the fuck would come to the Red Keep because you invited them, bitch? Don't nobody fuck with
Yeah,
you.
nobody would trust you after that.
Like,
And you'd have a massive target on your back because like yeah, because all the other lords would be afraid if they don't move in and take you out, that you're gonna blow them up next.
and the thing is, wouldn't they have wanted Daenerys? I know they were afraid of dragons, but it's like
I
they
mean,
was
yeah, compared
they
to
wanted Stannis, bitch, because like they hated them to Cersei Lannister, baby. That's what.
yeah, that was the thing. Like, and like, oh
But
yeah, Cersei. Well, the one thing that was a problem was people were pointing out, like, so Cersei basically blew up the Vatican, and nobody's upset about that.
like yeah,
No,
like
Cersei blew up the Vatican with the Pope in it.
and also she killed the love queen Marjorie.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, the small folk should have been rioting over that.
And not only that, like if Olenna, who is Marjorie's mom, is supported Daenerys, like I don't understand like the smoke. Like it's a lot of stuff that don't
Yeah, like why isn't she like, okay, this is better? Also, the
they
Tyrells were loyal to the Targaryens.
I feel like I said, I don't think Cersei had too many problems, like she said, enemies everywhere. That's what she was saying. Like,
Yeah. And they
she had
probably
too
were
many
everywhere
problems.
by that
Like,
point because she blew
yeah,
up the
she took the
Vatican.
crown. She took it, but it's like there was no way Cersei could hold on to that Iron Throne. Like, just
Oh no, that wasn't gonna happen.
that was gonna manifest for her. Like,
I think they let her hold on to it for too long. I think, like you said, Daenerys should have taken it back much more quickly.
but they didn't want Daenerys to take the throne. They wanted her to go crazy trying to get it. But it's like it was just too easy for her to take. Like,
Yeah.
why is this bitch sitting on Dragonstone for like 4 episodes, bitch? Like, you came all the
Yeah.
way across the world just to stay on a motherfucking island.
Yeah, like
Literally
why
can
would she
throw a
do that?
rock at
Like,
Cersei, but you're not gonna bring no smoke. Like, it don't.
and to the Lannisters too, who she thinks like the sister of the Kinslayer and stuff. Kingslayer,
I
sorry,
think
the King.
Daenerys was a fair person though. She wasn't gonna kill Jamie just because like he did some fucked up shit like that. She might have had smoke for him, but as you saw, like when he came to Winterfell, right? Like she was not finna kill him.
Yeah, by that point, I think she had decided since she'd allied with Tyrion by that point as well, so it made sense she was maybe trying to be a little more reasonable with his
She was a
siblings.
very reasonable ass person. Like I hate how people
That's
want to
why it
act like
didn't make
Daenerys.
sense to have her go mad either.
Like I hate people want to make it seem like Daenerys was like this evil ass bitch. Like Daenerys was very much a reasonable person. Like the shit she was saying was facts. Like, listen,
Yeah. And like
bitch,
when she
Cersei
was
got me
ruthless
fucked
with
up. Like I need
people.
to pull up with all three of my dragons and just attack the Red Keep. Tyrion like, oh, that's a mad king. No, the fuck it's not. Like that's where she lives. Like,
Yeah, right? Like no, like that would be like, no, she's attacking the Red Keep. She's not even gonna attack
Also,
King's
what happened
Landing.
when Daenerys was like, "Oh, the Greyjoy fleet is attacking people. Let me get on my 3 dragons and come for Greyjoys." Oh, don't do that. Like, bitch, why not?
Yeah, why not? Like, why not burn the?
Why not?
Also,
That's
like,
what
it's
Japan
weird
did to Pearl
because
Harbor, bitch. Like, I don't see the problem. Like, why not attack them shits?
yeah, it's like, but and Robert and Ned destroyed the Greyjoy fleet during the Greyjoy Rebellion. And Robert Stannis and Ned destroyed the Greyjoy
Like,
fleet
why
during the
have
Greyjoy
dragons and not even
Rebellion.
use
Why
them?
is it
Like,
like Matt? Why is it
it's
Matt
like
King?
it's
Yeah.
like he didn't even want her to use her fucking dragons. Like, why did she even have dragons, bitch? Like, if you're not gonna use them.
Yeah.
What she should have did is like, okay, we finna send because they already knew about the Greyjoy rebellion, right?
Yeah.
They already knew about Euron. So if they gonna send Yara and all them to get the Dornish and the Tyrant, which is stupid as fuck anyway, because like why do you need them, bitch? Don't nobody give a fuck about no Westerosi army, bitch. Like our army's an army.
Yeah, exactly.
So at the end of the
Yeah.
day, do them soldiers not kill? So like that was stupid as fuck anyway. But if y'all gonna do that,
Yeah.
have one of her dragons fly over and to protect the fleet.
Yeah, exactly. Like, provide air support.
Protection, like all
Yeah.
that shit, right? It's just it's so much shit in season 7. You just look at like, why the fuck would they try to get a white?
And it's also weird because Daenerys had won battles in Essos.
But like, even if they got a white, why are they trying to prove anything to Cersei, bitch? Like,
Also,
why
wait a
not just
minute.
take?
Sorry.
It's so much easier to just take Cersei out,
Yeah,
become queen of
exactly. Then you don't
Westeros.
have to. Yeah, then you don't have to have a prolonged war.
It's like it's so easy to like they could have took this bitch out in 30 minutes, bitch. Like we saw she took this bitch out with one dragon with a
Yeah,
busted ass army, like just like
I know. And it's
I'm
like,
just oof.
yeah, it's like, why did they? Yeah, I think, like you said, they didn't want to have Cersei killed off too early because she was a really great character and all. But yeah, at a certain point, it was like, how is she shouldn't be able to hold on to the throne this long.
No.
Like that should be the story. Like she does everything to get to this like point in power and she burns all her bridges, so to speak. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
she burns all her bridges. She gets enemies everywhere. Nobody likes her. And then she's fighting someone who's got 3 dragons. Like,
And
yeah,
it
she
would have been
can
smarter,
hold
like
it.
bitch, you as soon as you took out Marjorie, bitch, Daenerys is right here. Like,
Yes, that should have been the thing. You get thrown down by the younger. She thought she was the younger and more beautiful queen who was going to cast her down was going to be Marjorie, but it was actually Daenerys.
yeah. I
Irony of
think
the
that
prophecy.
I think they
Oh,
would
and
have been
she
more
makes it
ready.
not only that, but that would have been the irony. She makes everybody welcomes Daenerys because she's shown herself to be so tyrannical.
Right. And also, like, I think that what happened that also Cersei causing all that motherfucking drama was the reason that Daenerys was able to like just clear people anyway, because it's like
Mhm.
Cersei didn't even get a chance to prepare for Daenerys. As soon as she blew up that motherfucking step, Daenerys was already coming to Westeros. Like,
Yeah, that would have been that would have actually been like the kind of like that was the kind of stuff they would do though, like in earlier like GOT, like you would think like somebody just secured a major victory was like, nope. There's this other plot that's coming in to take you out.
yeah, that's what happened to who that happened to.
I mean, it
Uh
happened. Oh,
to Renly.
Renly, yeah, you thought Renly was going to smash Stannis because he had a huge army, and then the Shadow Baby comes in,
That's what I was just thinking. Like, what is Cersei finna do? Like, that's what everyone was thinking about. Like, a lot of people thought Cersei was finna die in the first episode of season 7.
which would have made sense, or like maybe like they could keep her around for a couple episodes, but it's like I think by that point, like she went through her whole arc.
Like, yeah, there was
Like
little much from
like
her.
she sacrifices everything, including her last remaining child, to get the power she's always wanted. And she thinks she's, eliminated the younger and more beautiful
But the
queen who's
thing is,
going to take
she knew
everything.
about Daenerys even from the beginning, though.
Yeah. A what?
She knew about Daenerys from the beginning.
Yeah. But I don't think she saw her as the threat she was going to be. That could have been another thing. Like Cersei's pride, like led her to underestimate Daenerys.
She did, but I think that what should have happened is like Cersei should have been trying to stir up drama in Marine, bitch. Like, because that's
Oh,
what they
that
was
would have
trying
been
to
a
do.
cool idea. Yeah.
Like, bitch, trying to keep the narrative as prolonged as possible, bitch. Like, and then try to chip away at her dragons and shit. Like, you want to weaken her.
Yeah, or like, well, I guess, I mean, I don't think Cersei cared about being popular with anyone, obviously.
No.
So, like, yeah, just like get the like help stir up the free cities who are all dependent on the slave trade against her.
That would have been something else that could have helped Cersei a lot. Like she fucking up shit in Marine while the Daenerys over there.
Yeah,
That could have prolonged her. No, but like even still, even with her fucking shit up, like there was nothing stopping Daenerys from taking that bitch out tomorrow. Like
yeah, exactly. That's what she gonna do.
so she could have stirred up drama, but it's like there was nothing she could have done. It's just like
Yeah, I think too with Meereen, like I think part of the reason she couldn't do that was because like when taking over the Westeros, she like kind of hamstrung the whole government. So who was she going to send all the way to Slaver's Bay anyway?
Tywin was doing that though, and Robert Baratheon was doing that. It was fucking with her while they were still in Westeros.
Yeah, but they were ruling over a much more stable country.
Cersei had all the time to do all the messages she was doing. She could have.
That's true, though. Yeah,
One thing about Cersei that like she was gonna find a way. Like
that's true. That could have been
what
interesting. Yeah,
Sansa said was like everyone she has ever crossed her, she has found a way to murder.
that's true. Or somebody else, yeah, like she got either she took him out or she got lucky and somebody else did it for her.
Like mama's, ooh. And the thing is, like, it didn't make no sense because one of the best things that Cersei said was like, when you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. But how did Daenerys win and die? Like, it can't.
Yeah.
I can't, bitch. They need to bring back season 8 and let Daenerys be queen. Like,
Yeah, they need to do something. They need to do it better.
you think they will ever bring it back in the future?
It's a good question.
They can't get all the different. They have to get all the same actors to come back. Like, and the thing is,
yeah,
it's like,
that would be the biggest problem. Like, how are you going to replace the original cast?
and not only that, it's just like, but the thing is, it's like all this House of the Dragon shit. Like, it all leads to this trash ass ending.
Mm-hmm. That's the depressing thing. Yeah, because it's like, how do you get invested in this story when you know what the ending's going to be? But I guess it's going to end with King Bran, so I guess they better really.
Bran, oh my god, that was the stupidest thing George
They
R. R. Martin
better
ever
play
thought
up
of.
the Starks, and they better play up the Hour of the Wolf and all that stuff.
I don't like. I'll be real with you. The Starks are overrated.
I don't know. Yeah. They have the cool Starks in House.
I'll be real, bitch. Like I know y'all can say, "Oh, you a Daenerys fan, you salty." Yeah, but like the Starks fan, like they're so overrated, bitch. Like, and I don't like how people give Daenerys too much, but they sit up here and let Arya do all the fuck.
Oh no, Arya is very fucked up, but I felt like people like did not recognize that. Like they thought it was cool with the.
A bitch baked somebody a pie.
I know, no, a lot of somebody's, and then she fed them to their dad, and like he was a really fucked up person. But
yeah, but like when I was watching it, it's like, oh shit, she's standing on business. But like when I'm actually thinking about it, like, oh wow, like this is some dark Cersei Lannister.
This is, yeah, that was it. It's like, that Arya is so cool, and I'm like, is she?
No, when she poisoned that whole family, like damn.
Oh no,
like,
okay, yeah, that was.
Not all of them was responsible for the red wedding. Like some of them was just in their room, bitch. Like,
Yeah.
some of them probably was at the Ville or something like that. They probably wasn't even all at the twins. Like,
Yeah, or I guess Catelyn just murdered Walder Frey's teenage wife.
that was she stood on business, bitch. Cause fuck you, bitch. That's something I would have did, bitch.
That's
I
true.
was. She should have threw that knife at him. That's what she should have did.
Yep.
And his slow ass would have been able to run fast and get away from it anyway. So straight for his neck, like. But Catelyn stood on business with that. That's exactly when she cut that bitch. I was like, period. Like, I thought that was evil.
Oh, it was. Yeah, true. But that was an impulse. That was just like she said she was going to kill his wife if they killed Rob, and so she fulfilled.
Yeah, stood on business. Like
she was not going to make a threat she was not willing to carry out.
Damn.
Okay, one thing I think House of the Dragon has done well is the casting, though. I think the casting has been good.
Allison, the old Allison can act.
Yeah, Emily. Wait, Olivia Cook.
Mama's was acting.
Oh yeah.
Especially in that scene when the way her eyes was looking, like I was like, oh
She, oh
yeah,
yeah, oh yeah, the crazy eyes. Yeah, when she was gonna stab Rhaenyra.
like Mama's a good actress.
Yep. Yeah, she was gonna stab that 7-year-old in the face.
That's some crazy shit.
Yeah, I thought Patty, I thought the actor who played Viserys did a really good job.
I can't fucking stand the series, so I
Well,
can't.
that's the point. I think he did a great job with it. That's why I thought he was good.
Bitch, I can't stand that nigga Brian. Like he too damn weak for me. Like only thing that I ever liked that he did was when he stood on business with the when he marched with every little inch of strength he had to make sure Rhaenyra's kids
that was the one good. That was his one good seed. I don't know. I think what he did well was
But why would you fire Otto and bring that nigga back, bitch? Like you already knew what it. Ooh.
because the only Langston, the only thing he can decide on is being indecisive. Because that's what I kind of like. Have you ever met somebody where they're like they take forever to make a decision and they like never
Make the
commit
wrong
anything except one time they make one decision and no matter how bad it is, like every once in a blue moon, they make a decision and no matter how stupid it is, they're gonna stick to it.
Just that.
It
Oh,
took
he
all
blew
this
my shit.
energy. They
Right.
invest. Yeah, they overthought it. They should took all this energy to get there, and they're not gonna give up.
He blew my shit with that. Cause just like, how you gonna sit up here and like then Allison, like, he had so many times to check this bitch, like, and what does he thought was gonna happen? Like, Allison was plotting her downfall in front of your face, like making a bitch as soon as she
Yeah,
give birth, get up, walk all the way across the red keep just to show you a baby, like, ooh, like
yeah, like
it's
yeah. She was gonna steal. She was gonna like steal Rhaenyra's baby right after she gave birth to the baby, and Rhaenyra was like, "No." Yeah, like why is Viserys letting this go on?
mm-mm. And like them high towers was just ooh.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, yeah, why does he's like? It's like okay, Lionel Strong is dead, and he fired Otto because Otto opposed Rhaenyra, obviously. And then he brings Otto back. Like, there's nobody else in the entire kingdom who can be him.
Allowing Otto to plot more.
Yes.
But it seemed like Allison was doing all that shit anyway behind the scenes. So it's like, ugh.
Except in episode 9, apparently she wasn't because she had no idea they were all plotting to put Aegon on the throne.
Shit was stupid. Bitch, just you fucking knew her. Don't sit up here and play with me. Like,
Yeah,
ooh.
like you weren't part of that plot. It's dumb too because like doesn't Aemon like little Aemon says to like Aegon at one point that like Helena's his future queen and all?
Someone said that he had a thing for his sister.
I mean, the Targaryens have queer
I'm
custom.
talking about the other one, Aemon.
Aemon has a thing for Helena, yeah, allegedly. I don't know if he did or didn't. I don't need another incest ship on the show.
I can't get over Rhaenyra and her fucking love for Damon. Like Damon is the bottom, like the worst dude that you. What is the reason?
I don't know. I don't get it. He's like the worst man.
His wife stood on business though. Like before she died.
Oh, Rhea Royce. Yeah, she was the only one. Rhea knew what was up.
With that last lie.
Oh no, because no, she wasn't gonna let him leave her there to die. She was gonna make him finish the job for once in his life.
Like, ooh.
She was good. Yeah, Rhea was a good. She was like a one scene wonder.
I don't like how he was just doing her so bad. She was not ugly. He just going around the Seven Kingdoms spreading lies on Mama's like, and it's we thinking it's like some hideous ass bitch, and like when we see her, we like really like. Is she on Lena Valerian's level? We ain't gonna say all that, right?
Yeah, but
still,
Mama was cute.
Like that boy is a liar. Like what Ice Spice say, like just going around the kingdom lying. And it's
Yeah.
just like I can't, bruh. Like Damon, then when he choked Rhaenyra out, like
It's like, yeah, then like the Damon and Rhaenyra fans were like, I can't believe he did that.
I don't
Like,
understand anyone who can be a fan of Damon. Like
yeah,
he's so evil.
he is. Yeah, no, he's got almost no redeeming qualities. He made fun of his brother's dead baby. That was fucked up. Still there?
Yeah. He did so much fucked up shit. This nigga tried to steal a dragon egg. Like, bitch. That's like somebody trying to steal an ICBM. Like, let's be so for real right now.
Yeah, that was why Rhaenyra was like, no, I'm getting this back. Because like, yeah, you can't just give dragon eggs to everybody.
And that's the problem. Like someone brought up, the Targaryens messed up when they started fucking around with other houses. Like even though the incest shit was nasty, it didn't give other houses access to them weapons. But because they started fucking around with high towers, that allowed high towers to have access to those weapons and promote their own agenda. Right?
Yeah, exactly. And that was why it was dumb that Viserys let all of his half high tower kids have dragon eggs. Because or dragons, access to dragons, because then it's like, well, wait a minute, like how do you expect Rhaenyra to be able to become queen?
I mean, they just thought Rhaenyra. They didn't think no one was gonna fight Rhaenyra. Like you know how
Mhm.
usually it just the line of succession just passed without someone wanting to do too much. So I guess they thought Rhaenyra wasn't gonna do too much, but it's like that was never gonna happen. Like
Yeah,
even if Rhaenyra, someone was always gonna be trying to like usurp Rhaenyra for Aegon. Like it's just
yeah,
gonna
exactly.
even if Rhaenyra would have had three true born sons, like by laws of Westeros, she still was a usurper. Like, so it don't
Yeah,
matter. Like, I think the Renee did not help her circumstances, but I'm tired of people acting like, oh, them kids would have made a fucking difference. Like, no,
they
bitch,
wouldn't have, not at all.
they like at the end of the day, mamas was still the problem was her, not her sons, her. Even if
Yeah,
her
the problem
sons
is she
were
was a woman. Yeah.
her,
Well, that
the
was what
problem.
Otto told Allison. What was it, episode? It was episode 3. He told Allison, oh, she could be as wise as Jaehaerys himself, and they still won't accept her as queen.
Yeah, like I said, it don't matter what Rhaenyra did, they were gonna plot against her. But Rhaenyra could have at least been ready.
Yeah, Rhaenyra could have definitely done more to help herself, but she was going to face rebellion one way or another.
But I
As soon
think
as
Rhaenyra was smart to get out of King's Landing before that, because they probably would have killed her.
Yeah, they would have killed her and her kids. Yeah, and
Because how would she have escaped?
she couldn't have.
Unless that, like I said, bitch, I would have ran. It would have been Joffrey, bitch. Like you thought my father was dead, bitch. He would have sent me a raven as soon as he would have died, bitch. She would have walked up, bitch. I'm on the Iron Throne now. Way like
Yes, exactly.
there was ways to get around it, but it's just unlikely. Like because you see how they caught Rainey's off guard. Like
They did, and I think in that case, what happened was like Rhaenyra was on Dragonstone, and they didn't send her word that Viserys was dying.
hmm but I'm talking about like if she was still in King's Landing.
That's true. Yeah, if she was still in King's Landing, they could have caught her off guard and trapped her there because, well, in that case, in the show, Viserys's death, like they knew he was going to die at some
I
point.
mean, I don't know because they were plotting her death, but most people were still expecting Rhaenyra to take the throne. So, like, if as soon as they would have died, they could have tried to hide his death. They couldn't hide it from someone who was living in the throne that was also in a small council.
Yeah, that could
So,
have been an issue. Yeah.
so it's like more than what do you think would have happened once he died if Rhaenyra was still in the capital?
Let me see. So she would have still had Cyrax, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and if Damon was still there with Caraxes, that could have been a problem for the Greens too, I think.
Yeah.
Because Damon still had the ties with the gold cloaks. So he could have like used them to smuggle people out. Oh, and I think the other thing that would have made a difference was Rhaenyra's the Kingsguard being there, apart from Kristen Cole.
Yeah.
Since we saw like Rhaenyra still has followers on the Kingsguard.
Yeah,
people who
not
are
just
loyal.
followers, almost everyone in the King's Guard because the king wanted Rhaenyra to be his daughter.
Yes,
So
exactly. So I think that would have made a difference. Yeah, also on the show, like Kristen Cole wasn't even Lord Commander. Harold Westerling was still alive. So and he was
obviously they
loyal
did
to
the
Rhaenyra.
Greens did fishy shit with no opposition, but would they have been allowed to do that if Rhaenyra was still there?
That's a good question. I mean, they might have tried to poison her, but she could have also maybe countered them better.
Rhaenyra
I
wasn't
think
gonna kill them though. She wasn't on that evil
she
out house
wasn't though.
power.
That's true. Yeah, and she didn't want to kill her siblings, which makes
No.
sense. There's a yeah. But
She didn't kill
but
she
the
should have
thing
killed Alicent when she took the throne, bitch. I understand Helena, but Alicent had to go, baby. Why did she spare
I don't know why she spared Allison either. It didn't make sense because Allison was plotting against her.
like Otto? No, I know Otto. Otto did her dirty because I know that was supposed to be her protectors and hand of the king. But bitch, we were supposed to be thick as blood. You was my best from the time like we was from coming out the wound, and you did me like that. No, baby, like
You're going.
like you would have went before Otto. Like no,
Yeah. Mm.
because
Oh, the other
you
thing.
responsible for Aegon. Like just
Yeah.
ooh, like
Oh,
why
another
did she
what
let
was I
her live?
yeah, what was I thinking? Oh, yeah, I think if Rhaenyra I was thinking, yeah, for Rhaenyra, I don't remember if they established I don't think they established on the show, but in the books, like after the whole fight on Driftmark, after Aemond claimed Vagar and lost his eye and all. And then Rhaenyra married Daemon. Viserys basically told them they had to stay on Dragonstone because he was so mad they got married.
Mm.
So I think that in the show is why she wasn't able to stay in why she wasn't able to come back to King's Landing.
She
But I
just
think if she and Daemon had come back to the city, then they would have been
Damon.
in a better position.
Damon had too many problems. Like Damon got beef with everybody in the Seven Kingdoms, bitch. Like
Yeah, her marrying him was not smart. Like, I guess the only thing she got out of marrying was having him still on her side. But
not
he was
Devasio
gonna side
finally
with her
bringing his
over the
ass
high
on here,
tower.
bitch. It's about damn time, motherfucker. Like,
I'm sorry.
where were
You
you
ready?
at?
I
He was
was
at the
getting
hair
my hair.
salon.
It was mad loud in there. I couldn't even join. I wasn't gonna do all that.
Okay.
Mm.
Ooh, so do we want
I
to
wa-
switch over to the anything you wanted to tell us about training, people's training?
oh, I did in the group chat.
Oh,
No,
cool.
we wanted to hear on here. We're not gonna say who it is, but like, what did Woga respond with?
Oh no! It's somebody that I know that works there. Um, Kalia Lincoln. Has that 5'9" on bars.
Yes.
We
She's
already
a
knew about her
5'9"
six
on
four
bars.
on
Ball
floor.
is huh?
We already knew about her 6'4" on
We
floor.
already know about 6'4" on floor.
Wait, she
Beam
has a
is look.
6'4" on floor? Cool.
Yeah. No, she told us that on her live.
Okay.
Beam is looking like much more consistent. And Vault is looking a lot better than last year.
Okay.
Yeah, that
So
was
if
the
she can
only.
put all of that together, that should definitely help her.
But as Langston was saying, like it's still gonna be hard for her. Like I feel like the only how she can prove that she can really make this team is if she could contribute more than just floor. Like
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna have to like make something else look really convincing.
which I would think that like Beam. Like I think she can do Beam.
But her
Hmm.
beam, like her beam ain't dramatically better than. Gotta realize Jocelyn is not bad on beam at all. Neither is
Jocelyn is
Jade.
not bad on Beam.
So it's
Yeah.
like that's the problem. And the thing is, Jocelyn and Jade are better than her on floor on vault. Jade dramatically better than her on vault.
Yes,
And the thing
that's
is, I don't think that Khalil Lincoln is better than Jade on bars either.
that's the problem. So if Jade is not looking up to par and Jocelyn is not Jocelyn is looking the way she's looking right now,
Yeah.
then that's the only case for Kalia to beat on the team.
Yeah. Yeah, and if
But even
Kalia shows
still,
up like with a usable bars, I don't know if maybe with 5'9" she could get to a score they'd find usable.
no.
A better DTY and
So,
a really strong floor and a
but
decent
even
team.
with her
But I
strong
feel
floor,
I feel even with a better DTY, it's still gonna be hard for her to make the team over somebody like Jade who has two vaults and somebody like Jocelyn who has a Chung that they can put up in team finals.
and not
Yeah.
only that, Javasio, like I hear that about like the vaults, right? But what I don't hear is like what are they gonna do? Like, wouldn't it be smarter to take someone like Connor McClain, who's also not bad on floor, but it can help them a lot more on beam? Or like, so
Exactly,
so
Or
it's
who
exactly.
like
has a really good DTY.
her floor isn't that like that's the problem for like her floor is good, but it's not that good. Like I know y'all, I know listen,
Connor is like a 13-8, 13-9 floor girl.
that's better than Shy Lee's, and that's if she that doesn't she might upgrade from then, right? That's possible.
True,
So I'm
true.
saying that again, it's like why not take a also Leanne and Jordan can help a lot more than that. So it's like I
In all honesty, I would take Connor or Leanne any day over Kalia Lincoln.
yeah,
Like
Jordan
I feel like
Childs too.
Kalia is still pretty much new on the scene, and she could wait till next quad.
Right. But I do want to say I think it's very hard for Connor McClain to make the Olympic team too though. I
You
think her
think it's
chance
not? I can't say because we don't know what she looks like. Um, but like I keep saying, if she looks like at least 2022 Connor McLean with a proper bar dismount, then we have a lot to talk about.
but the thing is 2022 routines aren't good enough for now in my opinion. Like you got to realize gymnastics has progressed a lot. Shilese came a long way since 2022. Like Jordan and Leanne have came are gonna try their hardest too, right?
Right.
Sky Blakely, I don't think Sky Blakely's part of the competition in my opinion, but even still, Sky Blakely's came a long way for 2022.
Right.
So it's
My
like,
my my problem with Connor is she is training with coaches that have never had an elite athlete out there at all. Not even just this quad, but at all. That's my problem. If she was with somebody that was smart, somebody like, like a Shilese coach or, anybody else, Laurent, anybody else, then you would have said, okay, well, even like world champion center, they kind of fuck up people's composition too. So, but like somebody that is smart in terms of like dealing with like picking skills that best suit the gymnast and that are like kind of like hacks for the code, then I would be comfortable with Connor.
I hear that.
But I'm not comfortable with her because of who's coaching her. Like I don't know them. I can't, and because I don't know them, I can't trust them. So we'll see what she brings. This shit is dead on 2 weeks now. Like we're 2 weeks away from podium training. No, we're 2 weeks away from the competition.
Yeah, exactly. So we got to see what we'll definitely want to see some dramatic improvements from people.
And
That's the thing. Connor,
I will be there
Connor's
at podium training.
chances, Connor's chances rest on Gabby and Suni not being ready, in my opinion.
That too.
Because I feel like if Gabby does not have her floor, the thing is, I think Gabby's case is still a lot stronger than Suni's. Because if Gabby can improve her bars, which is more likely than Suni don't even have a bar team right now, right? I think I think Gabby will definitely hit bars. The problem was will she hit it enough? Like I'm a realist. I need to see Gabby hit 4 bar routines to put on this team. You ain't gonna hit bars both days of the Olympic trials if you gonna make the team. Like what the fuck this is.
Right.
So I need to see Gabby hit. She need to at least hit bars, classics, one of the days at nationals, and both days at Olympic trials. But I need to see 4 hit bar routines from Gabby. Period.
I think Gabby's fall at bars, at on bars at the last meet, like that Jaeger was high as fuck. And it's like a lot, like when a lot of people, like coaches that I know, like look at that photo, the specific one that Hazel screenshotted that I posted, that Gabby reposted, everybody's like, there's no way she caught that. Because it's like she's coming from so high. And then I felt like the second fall was just like, her being frustrated from the first fall.
But the thing
Mhm.
is, all of Gabby's mistakes on bars are minor ass shit that she can fix though, and I think a lot of that.
Mine ass, yes.
I think some of the
Yeah.
That's
shit
what
she
I'm saying.
could
I
have
think
fixed
she
with
could hit it.
she could have fixed that shit with podium training as well. Like mom wasn't even compete a full bar routine in her warm up. What the fuck? Like that was the first full bar routine she did there. What the
Right.
fuck? Like how
Right.
you gonna sit up here and decide to try to do a full bar routine that you've never even practiced at this event?
Usually people do a full bar routine at in the warm up.
And in
Mhm.
podium training, like, so it's like a lot of the shit Gabby dealt with was repetition issues. But my beef with Gabby is floor. The floor,
Mhm.
that's where like Givasio, you already know. Like
That is kind of my beef too, because it's like that floor did not stand on business. Like you putting your hands up, you're putting your hands down on a double tuck, ma'am.
okay, listen,
Oh.
that was also some shit that she could have fixed with podium training as well. Because the
Mhm.
problem with her is Mama's got way too much power on floor. Mama's want to be Simone Biles all of a sudden, like,
Mm.
Right?
and
Like
it's
where is all this power coming from?
like them strong ass legs, like you was talking about.
Yeah.
But like I think that
No,
all of the power that she has,
again.
Javasio, is like that's
I
like
need
she
that
can't really
and the
control that
chicken.
shit, right? And because of that, it's causing her to like make some stupid errors.
Yeah. I just wish she'd done. I wish she'd come to podium
I
training.
mean, I mean, with that being said, since you got all of this power, like, where's the double layout, ma'am?
That was what I was wondering. Why are you
She
opening
wasn't trying
with
to
a
she wasn't trying to throw the tumbling. She's just trying to get through a floor routine. Clearly,
Mhm.
she's
True.
gonna do the front full to full in because that full in is not going it's not gonna manifest for her. She needs to just connect out of it, right?
Mhm.
Right.
Because the way she bowed out of bounds, like my problem is she gonna be able to control that front full to full in. It's not if she can put it to her feet.
Mhm.
Right. And then she could just end with a simple double tuck. She doesn't even need to do the double pike. Like, fuck the double pike.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I think the double pipe might have better form than a double tuck. But like I said, all of her tumbling has too many. I think she needs to try at this point front full to full in, double Arabian to stag, maybe even a double layout, and then finish with a double Arabian to stag because it's like the amount of power she has on floor.
Mhm.
Just like
Or
Jay
and
Perry, this like
definitely, or she can take out the Ferrari and just do four tumbling passes. That Ferrari
yeah.
has to go.
Cause
It
she
gotta
got,
go.
I
Oh,
used to
yeah.
have enough stamina for four tumbling passes, but clearly we wrong. So, and I'm tired of y'all creating fake ass narratives about Gabby don't have no stamina, bitch. A bitch, did you see them tumblings on floor?
Yeah, she was overpowering her tumbling, like you said.
No, we not gonna sit up here and create these fake. Stop spreading those rumors around. Like that's what we not gonna do over here.
Yeah, I think she can show up at classic and be fine, especially on bars and beam. Of
Yeah, I
course she
feel
will.
like I feel like if it's two events that she really needs to just make sure huh? What kind of sauce do you have?
She can mamas can fuck around on beam a time or two again. I don't think that's the end of the road for her. Because
Mhm.
let's be so she's competing against Sky Blakely on beam. Like like Sky Blakely has hit beam domestically before, but not with all these stakes. Like
Mhm.
My thing is, my thing is,
Connor
if
McClain. You think Connor McClain finna hit every beam routine going into Olympic trials?
she could, I mean,
She
if
but
Maybe.
Gabby, if
Devasio 9
Gabby,
times out of 10 though.
if Gabby has her tongue, then that would be a better case, even if she fucks up on floor again. Like,
That's
if she fucked
true.
up on floor again, her chung would be like an easy backup to be like, oh well, we
So
could still take her
I
because
don't think Gabby gonna fall on floor again. It's gonna be like, is she gonna keep this shit in bounds? Like, is she gonna fix these dance elements? Like, that's
Mhm.
the real. Like, I think we can expect Gabby. I think Gabby will get in the high 12s, maybe to low 13s. But like, we need to see Gabby in the mid to high 13s on floor.
Mhm.
Cause I can't take no 12. I can't take no Emma Malabuyo score to the Olympics, bitch.
Mhm. I
Like,
think
I
the
can't.
other
That's not what we finna do over here. Like, no, bitch. Like, so if Gabby has a bum ass floor like that, Suni not making his team.
That's true. Yeah. The other thing too
Because
is
if
like
it comes
Gabby
down
has to.
between, I'm sorry, Alec. If it comes down between Gabby having a bum ass floor and Suni having a bum ass floor, but Gabby has a chain and an Aminar,
Mhm.
you can't. The argument for Suni and Gabby to both make the team, which I think is the best, it should happen because they offer the team the most,
Mhm.
is the fact that Suni and Gabby can also put up good scores on floor. Not good
Mhm.
scores, but decent scores. So it's not a big deal that you relying on Simone, Charlize, and Jade because you can still, if one of them goes down, you can put up a decent score on floor. But if you
Mhm.
can't do that, you have to bring in Jordan or Leanne.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I know
agree.
they're gassing Suni right now with that beam score with no dismount.
Oh yeah. It was a decent beam routine up until that dismount, but she has no dismount. She just has a back layout.
And you talk about Gabby don't have endurance, bitch. If you can't do a dismount, what does that mean? That you don't have endurance, bitch? What is does that not what it meant
And
for
it's like
Nastia Liu?
for me, it's like Mama, you could have done an easy double full, at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah, like why isn't she at least doing a C? Like we don't want to see a C dismount on this code, but if you
Right, like have a backup. If you don't feel like throwing the double pike one day, at least have a C backup or something like about a layout. Like, come on now.
yeah, like it's not the worst thing in the world to have to count a C dismount if you
Right.
have good difficulty otherwise.
But also, like, I'm tired of acting like Sunny Lee gonna win a medal on beam. Like the international judges do not fuck with Sunny Lee. Like you see her get scored on beam hella times before.
Yeah, and there's
True.
no way the judges are going to give someone with a back layout dismount a medal on beam. They're just not.
So the thing is, I definitely think Sunny Lee can. I think Sunny Lee could win bronze on beam for sure. I don't think she can beat Zoe or Simone.
No, and she shouldn't.
I think she better than Kui. I said what I mean. Chuchi Ewan. Because I don't like
No, but
Chuchi
you see,
Ewan.
I don't know. For me, like the thing, I can't put money on Simone winning beam at all because
No.
I feel like there's too many people that are too close to her.
I
Yeah,
think Simone's biggest competition is Zoya Chi, and a lesser degree, Chuchi Ewan. But
yeah,
I think realistically, Simone's really biggest competition is gonna be Zoya Chi.
yeah. Because Joe's way more consistent.
But also Zoe is like I said, Zoe was fucking around a little bit at Chinese nationals too. So
Yeah.
Simone
Wait, is it
still
Zoe? Is it Zoe or Zhao?
I think
It's
it's
I think it's actually so this is confusing. I think it's Joe actually because I think the ZH makes a J sound.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
So I
it
know someone in my office who's Chinese with the last name Zhao. So I mean the first name Zhao. So I'm gonna ask him.
that's
So
a
I
good
know.
idea. Yeah, because it's spelled the same way as one of the early Chinese dynasties, and that my professors always pronounced Joe, but I don't know if it's the same symbol.
okay,
Yeah, basically, my understanding is whatever system they use to like translate or transliterate English characters, they use a bunch of really unintuitive spellings to try and represent different characters so you can tell them apart. But it's not easy for most people to figure out how you're supposed to say it.
Mhm.
But
honestly,
anyway, yeah, I think. Oh, sorry.
Beam is where I'm most scared for our American girls.
Yes, but it's Beam, so I'm scared for everybody.
After seeing the Chinese on Beam they have at least four girls that can make Beam finals.
Yeah, that's always true for them, I think. Yeah, I think right now they could potentially bring four girls who could make team finals, I think.
But also, I want to say that stop acting like Gabby, Shiley, Suni, Sky Blakely, Carter McLean, and Simone can't clear on beam as well.
They
True,
can, yeah.
true, true. We have almost a whole team of girls that can play.
Yeah, and
So
that's why I think Connor actually doesn't have as good an argument, at least like looking
So,
at it now,
so
to make the
question.
team
I think
because we're so
Connor.
strong on
I think
beam.
Connor is the most talented beam worker outside of maybe Simone. I think she gives Simone a run for her money, but she's not talented enough, like against all
She's
these
not
other gymnasts.
She's not consistent enough.
But even if she is consistent enough, like let's not act like her best is gonna clear these other girls by a whole bunch. Like she
Yeah.
might, she'll probably beat Suni by a tenth or two, especially domestically. They might score the way they score in Suni. She's not gonna beat Sky Blakely by a lot. She's not gonna beat Gabby by a lot. She's not gonna beat Charlize by a lot either. So I don't realistically see why her 1 or 2 tenths makes that big of a difference.
Yeah, and I think and Shiley's turning up on Beam like she had like she did in 2023 has really like changed the conversation about whether or not
Yeah.
Beam like needs a Beam specialist.
Also, I want to say a good thing for the best thing I think for Connor McClain that I think people aren't talking about is I think Connor McClain can take Leanne and Jordan Childs down for the
Yes.
backup all arounder. Because
I
if
Yeah.
she could,
think
because
yeah.
I think like Jordan and Leanne are putting up like low 14s on bars. I think Connor can do that, right?
Her
Like
bars,
she
yeah,
can,
her college bars looked good.
like she can her beam, she can clear them by a lot on beam. I don't think she can beat Leanne and Jordan on floor, but from what she nets on beam can make up for what she'll lose on floor. And her
Yeah.
vault is as good as theirs, right? So I think she can beat them for the backup all around her spot.
Yeah.
That's her
I think
argument.
Listen,
I think her
listen.
PTY is better than Leanne's and can be as good as Jordan. Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
Alexander.
might, Langston might get me for saying this, but if Leanne comes with big Leanne,
yeah.
Charlie's got to be scared.
Oof.
No,
I wouldn't go
because
that
the
far, but
I wouldn't say that. I think Big Leanne can touch Shiley's from this year, but like I said, Shiley's has not tapped her full potential. But I think, like I said, Leanne and Jordan Childs could beat Shiley's with a mistake, but if they really turn up. But the problem with Leanne is Leanne's bars and beam, she can improve, but she cannot net the numbers that Shiley's can net. And she can't beat Shiley's on floor by enough to make up for that.
mhm.
True.
So
Because
like
Charlie's beat Leanne by a lot on bars.
yeah, like even
Like
with
that's
let's
with
say
Leanne
if
doing a good
I
bar.
think if Leanne did a routine of her life, she could score like a 14-4, like a 14-5. Same thing for Jordan. Jordan as well. Like Jordan Childs only scored so much on bars. And it's like Beam too, like I think
Yeah,
Leanne can do really good on Beam, but I don't think Leanne can beat
I think,
Shiley.
yeah. I think Leanne's max on bars and beam is like around a like 14-3, 14-5.
Yeah, like so with that, I don't know. Unless Shelly makes a mistake, but that's a good point that she could Shelly no she doesn't. I think floor
Even if Leanne
Leanne's
comes with
best
a
on
Chang,
floor is better than Shy's.
even if Leanne comes with a Chang, I mean the Chang is not that much different from the double full. Is it?
I don't think Leanne Chain not finna be good, baby. Like Mama's getting her Lopez downgraded to a pot capella. Like Demacia, let's be so for real right
To
now.
be fair,
Like
then to
I
be
don't
fair
know why
though,
they
the Podka
downgraded it though. It was honestly not that bad.
it really wasn't.
yeah, to be fair,
They,
the Podka Paeva rules or the Lopez to Podka Paeva rules are so strict now
They
that
was
like
doing too much.
but I
they
think yeah, I think
further
they're doing
gets
too much
downgraded.
I said that. I said they don't start doing too much this cold. Like
Yeah.
especially with
because
these triple twists.
all of those front handspring Rudy vaults should be downgraded to Pike,
But there is no
especially
such
two
thing as a
seven.
That's
piped Rudy.
That's why. Yeah, the Pike Rudy isn't in the code, so they're not doing it. But it is really
Why don't
dumb.
they just go ahead and give Trusa Beatno one of her? Why don't they give Trusa Beatno one that's still in the code of points? Because Chuso has never done one Rudy like her whole life. Like
They were all piked.
They could give it to Colleen.
uh Khalees
Colleen
started to
tried
make hers
to.
she started to make hers a little more laid out. Like,
Yeah, Colleen's Rudy is getting better.
she's not on a lean freeze was serving bitches though. Like
Yao's Rudy is nice.
oh yeah, I think Gio has the best one we've ever seen.
I agree. I think she's better than ASAC. I know it's a controversial opinion,
I
but
think Julia is better than ASAC. I don't think she has good form, but the height and distance.
Oh God, Julia's form is bad.
Not
Julia's
really. She's got a
no,
leg
her twist,
separation,
her twisting form, the head out, and then it looked like she cat twists.
but it's the way she get all back air. I'll be like, yeah, it's satisfying though, Javasio. You know it is, especially on that Goshen.
Mm. Oh, I
Yeah.
love some
Oh
Gojek.
no,
See the way
Julia
I
has
know
the
she
best
twists.
Gojins.
I know she exaggerates her twist, but it's beautiful. Like,
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'd rather have an exaggerated Gojin than whatever everyone else is doing.
ooh, baby, it's ooh. Every did Gabby do not did Gabby only did one good dance element on floor? Like,
Her switchful, a switchful was
yeah,
good.
ma'am. Like everything else, I'm like, I know you fucking lying. Like, Chuso robbed ASAP.
She did though. I can't believe she beat Chung Fei. I mean, I know Chung Fei fell, but still.
No.
No, Tusa had good landings.
Uh, so the ASAP though, and did you see the form difference? She only had 2 tenths on ASAP in terms of D score. You mean to
Yeah.
tell me that there's not more than a 2 tenth difference in execution between her and ASAP Javasio? Like, let's be so for real right now. Like, come on now, like,
And you know that's some facts because you know if Langston is defending somebody he don't like,
yeah, like I had to defend Jocelyn. I don't fuck with Jocelyn, baby, but I'm gonna have to stand on facts, Javasio. That's one thing about me.
right? Langston is a realist.
He is. No, I think, and I see what you're saying about Jocelyn versus Kalia right now. If Jade goes down,
I
Jocelyn
mean,
looks like a better
I do
replacement.
see it too. Do I like to talk about it? No. Do I like to see people putting Jocelyn up? No.
No,
I mean,
I
I like
want to see
Kalia's
Kalia Lincoln clear
gymnastics a
Jocelyn
lot
Javasio.
better. I like
But
Kalia's gymnastics a lot.
I said this. I'm tired of y'all pro blacks acting like Kalia Lincoln can clear Jay Carey on Florida. Listen, I'm a real hearted ass pro
She
black
no,
woman
she
ass
can
nigga.
clear Jade if Jade has like some landing errors.
But I'm talking about like at Jay's absolute best.
No, she cannot clear Jade.
Like I'm seeing a lot of these pro blacks talking about that. I'm just like, listen,
Listen, Langston, the pro blacks, they love Kalia.
they do, and Sky Blakely.
I don't know about that.
They love Sky Blakely and Kalia Lincoln, baby. And it's just like, listen, I want the best of them. I want to see Kalia Lincoln win. I would love to see Kalia Lincoln beat Jade Carey. But like I said, we gonna have to be realistic.
Right.
Because I don't think Kalia Lincoln can do no front layout to double double.
Who said she was doing a front layout to double double?
But I'm just talking about in terms of like the tummy, like in terms of like
Oh
the
no no no! No, I
capabilities.
think I know. I think if she tried, she would be able to because she definitely has a lot of power. But
Mhm.
Even if she could clear Jay on floor, she's not getting her on bar. No.
Mhm.
Or on bars. Do you think from the bar routine that you saw Javasio, because Javasio has seen Kalia Lincoln's bar routine. From the bar routine Kalia Lincoln shared with you, was you think it could beat Jade Carey's best bar routine?
yes,
Really? We talking about that bar routine from Tokyo where Jade Carey was swinging, bitch.
the one from qualifications.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's the one with everything connected. Then she like change her composition around now.
But no, now her composition makes a lot more sense. She don't even have her Bahar watch yet. So like in terms of like what she can do with this competition, I think it's gonna work for her.
Okay. Yeah, and she didn't have the church in there.
No.
Is she? I'm guessing she's bringing the church back because her
Mama trying to
bars.
get her like a six, a low six.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she didn't do the church or the Bahard watch, and I think if she adds that back in, that those two back in, that will and connects more stuff that'll really bring up her score. Because like right now, I think she's counting a B skill in her D score, and I'm assuming she doesn't want to do that. Where'd Jabasio go?
Javasio shit always going in and out. Like
Go back, yeah. But yeah, I think I really need to see what everyone does at Classic. At US Classic, just to figure out what's going on. Connor McLean is competing there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm assuming. Yeah, they said they're giving us an updated roster on Monday.
Ugh. I can't. Devasio need to come back or I'm finna get off this motherfucking live, bitch. We can just stay in here and talk our shit on the team.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But anyway, please like. Oh, here you come,
Okay.
Javasio. We finna
I
get
don't know
off the
what
show.
happened.
We finna get off the show. We just finna talk on here.
Okay.
But anyway, please like. What you finna say?
I didn't say anything.
I thought you
Oh,
was
I
finna
didn't
say
say
something.
anything either. Sorry, I was pouring myself
I
tea.
thought you heard Javasio. Did it seem like he's finna say something, Allie?
I thought he was, but
Yeah.
apparently.
Anyway, please like, comment, subscribe down below. You finna see us start commentating, bitch. So be ready. I got some videos coming out for y'all. Y'all not ready for my next video. My next video finna be the top 10 most overrated gymnasts. Old school edition. Y'all already knew it was coming, bitch. When you saw the underrated drop, you already know this bitch so fucking petty. Guys, you saw Becky falling. I need you to hear you sing that song, Langston. You hell.
I still can't believe she fell again.
You can't believe
Can't believe
Javasio.
it.
What? Like I can believe in unicorns before that. Like
Unicorns and mermaids and fairies.
okay. Anyway, please like, comment, and subscribe down below. Make sure you have a nice day, you guys. Goodbye.
Bye.